my husband in the house will make things to be complicated. Okay, now just like what just happened now, keeping Mohbad in the house, though I don't know him before. It was after his death I came to know him.
Is it possible there is so much noise from your background? Is it possible you can fix that?
Okay, I'll shift. Is it okay now? Hello?
It's okay, go on.
Hello?
Just speak, go on.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is this. A woman who loves her husband, you understand? No matter anything, if I don't see how people will be fighting my husband in my house, no matter what transpires between me and my husband, even if my family will come into the issue, I must surely say, okay, let my family settle the matter between us, not for my family to be beating my husband. It's an insult. It's an insult to my personality, let me just say to our own personality. How can she be allowing family to come into their affairs just because they had me? So, because I know that Mohbad truly loved that lady. I've seen all that has been happening. I know that Mohbad truly loved that lady. So for she to even run into that house, into the kitchen, to carry knife, what to warrant that? If there are more than 5 that are fighting Mohbad, they can trap him down. Bring him down, or sit down here. Even 2 can hold his hand, or the other one can hold his leg. Why going into the kitchen to pick knife to stab him? You understand? It's not done. There must be something behind this issue. They are not telling us the truth. Not that I'm there, but my own observation. Because
go on. Yeah.
You understand me? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
You know,
yeah.
One
so
good thing
that
I
is what
appreciate, sorry, madam. You know, another one good thing I appreciate. I like the fact that all of us are learning through this issue. Most of us right now are even seeing the reason to care for husbands, the reason to know our duty, that now we have a duty, that if you do not do that duty, it can be held against you at the court of law. That is negligence, okay? You are in a relationship, you have a duty of care to whoever you are in that relationship with. So I'm glad that we are all saying this from our own lips, our own confession, and I pray that it gets into practice, okay? And from now on, we never happen to see this again. Go on, ma.
Okay, let me just use myself as an example, sir. I was once a married woman. You understand? There was a time when me and my husband, my ex-husband, had issue. To the point my husband carried a bottle. He has never laid hand on me, but I don't know what comes to my husband then. Do you know what I did? Even when friends were asking me to do this, to do that, I said I can't do that because he's the father of my children. Tomorrow, those children will grow up. They will ask me questions that I can't answer, and I can't lie to my children that I gave birth to. If I don't love my children, if I don't love my husband, I see no reason why I will start having children for that man. No, I can't do that. I have a pure life. I'm just a young girl. I'm older than Wumi. She did a very big mistake because even if she's not the one that killed her, maybe for example, not that I'm not saying or I'm saying, maybe for example, she's not the one that killed her, but just what happened that killed him. But just what happened now, when we look at the things, all fingers are pointing at her. She needs to realize her mistake. Because if it were me, I say, it's not me to kill my husband, let me move out of the house. And that was how I moved out of my husband's house. Because it may be that one day we will settle. If we don't settle directly, we can settle indirectly through the children. You get me, sir? So, what I'm saying, my husband, no matter how it is, my sister has no right to insult my husband. My brother has no right to insult my husband, never to raise voice against my husband. A man that took me to wherever place I want to in this world. A man that cherished me, adore me as even if my husband is drunk, I know how to bring him down. That is how a faithful and humble woman should do. Not by bringing my husband's legs, my husband's dirty legs outside. So, what I'm trying to say is this. No matter the case, Wumi is very, very wrong. Honestly, she put my legend to an untimely death. I'm not happy with the death of this guy. I'm not happy at all. It's my legend. I don't know him early. He died before I know him. It's already gone. It pains me. Watching his video every day makes me to cry. To the point I stopped going to social media. I even met a pastor to pray for me that I want to forget about this guy. Not that the man asked me if I know him before, if we were dating before. I said no, it was after his death. If outsider can value those that they don't know? Why about the immediate ones? Why about somebody that has been sleeping with you on the same bed? Somebody, no. It's painful, sir. I'm not happy with this incident. I'm not happy. It looks as if this matter is my personal matter. Honestly, if it were in my shoe, honestly, my husband would still be alive. I would protect my husband with every drop of blood. Oh, Jesus. So, see, with the pains in me, honestly, I'm in pain. As I'm talking to you, I'm in pain.
Thank you very much.
I'm in pain.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to come back to you again. Just stick around. Okay, go on, next speaker. Thank you very much. That's beautiful. Encourage the young ones. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, go on, next speaker, please. Just unmute. Who else is ready? Please unmute, and because something or that.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I say something?
Go on, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, and just for the viewers, okay, today's hearing, it's yet to take place. It's ongoing, and it's not an open court hearing. Okay, so we're just having some paparazzis, people who are sneaking in with their phone trying to get the records, the voice. Okay, so we are waiting to be fed with those informations. As soon as we get them ready, I'll be gisting you guys on that. But before that, we're having our panelists here who will be discussing from the same conversation and will be advising us as well, because this is a platform to learn, and I like the fact that we have experienced people here who are sharing some of their stories with us, and to also make sure that these things do not happen again. So thank you very much, everybody, for listening and for being part of this. Yeah, go on.
Okay, thank you. Today I want to talk about when this kind of incident happens.
Yes.
What you need to do in the area of speaking out. And if you look at it from the beginning, Naira Marley and Sam Larry did not talk, and every hands are pointing at them because everything we hear is just girls talk. Immediately, Naira Marley issued an interview. Before then, he actually posted something on his IG, and then people start having try to read his mind. Then he's calming down some tension. Then he had an interview with Omokri. Then we now see something. We can see through his mind. So you don't live in the area of guessing anymore.
Yeah, you are right.
You can easily just oppose information online to what he said. Then that's been said. Then if you look at the other angle,
you can get that's correct.
Yeah. If you look at the other angle, which are the family, his immediate family. You see, the wife is not talking. The younger brother is not talking. The other two guys who are his close friend, they are not talking. Then every information is targeting at them now. And from all these things, we reduce it to Wumi, because we know that Wumi have an upper hand. It can actually pass a command in this whole scenario. They are the two boss. They have two boss in that crew, which is the Mohbad himself and his wife. So in a situation where Mohbad is incapacitated, we believe that Wumi can actually issue an order. So that is the reason why I don't blame people asking Wumi to say something, so that we can read in between his mind to know what is in there. So that we can, it's just the only person we are waiting for. So I was scrolling down to check which platform. Yeah, which platform will show, because he said on the 7th, I think today is on the 7th. I pray he talks so that I can actually add his own into my puzzle arrangement, so that I can actually get my result. You understand? So I beg, I don't know who is advising her not to talk. That person is not really doing her any good. Don't let people conclude their puzzle before you talk. It will be of no need anymore. So he mentioned today, and he should say something. Even after he made his own case in the court, he should have a press conference where he spill out his own mind, things that actually happen. If it is natural death, then we will take it. If it is caused by something or negligent, then we'll be fair in our judgment. But we need to see through the truth that surround this guy's death. Thank you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Can I say something to what that man just said?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, I mean, just go on.
I think what you just said now is a very important. You remember from the beginning of the case where everybody was pointing out to these guys. Of course, we pointed to them because of what we saw. You understand? And for example, we saw Sam Larry action towards him when he was on the wheelchair, this and that, and he brought those things brought out other video where we know that this man is been threatening him for some reason, maybe for some showcase or whatever. And later on, we saw the video that is being posted first. That video where he was crying that if anything happened to him, blah blah. That means there's something happening that makes him say all those things. You understand? He wouldn't have said those things about about his box if there's nothing wrong in his house. There's something that has been happening in that house when he was in that house. That this guy later said in his music that we heard later on. That means this guy has been going through a lot of tough times. That when a man is going through tough time like this, sometimes we hide things and until it go worse before everybody will hear it. Me, I will give myself an example that that boy has been going through a lot of tough time, emotionally breakdown that he cannot tell anybody, even though he's a young boy. You understand? Whether with the wife, whether with the record label, whether with anybody. But he finally came out and said something, and after he said all those things, and these things happened to this guy, and they called those guys in to talk to them, and their own part of the story has been talked about. I'm sure they've checked, they've seen that they have involvement in his mental disturbed issue, you understand? Because he was mentally disturbed by all this situation that was going around him.
Exactly.
And me, I can tell you one thing, that based on one of his music I heard about his missus, you understand? That boy has been mentally disturbed by his wife as well. Let's be honest. He has been mentally disturbed. These are evidence that this guy has gone through a lot of trauma in his life that nobody is looking into. That woman know a lot of things. Like this man said, why all the family is not coming out to even say anything than to come and defend them. They are not coming out painful this death is. This is very devastated for our daughter to lose husband, and you guys are saying all they are saying is how to cover their own daughter. How to cover their own daughter. If he has shown us that there's something behind them covering their own daughter up, you understand? And the body language of the wife, the body language of everyone speaking on her behalf is so strong that it's only a fool will be supporting that family. Yeah. If she did not buy that boy.
Let's tap on the screen, everybody in the house. Give me some likes. Everybody in the house, some likes.
You understand? She buy that boy in the what is the word I'm looking for? Mentally, emotionally. That woman has buy that boy. Listen, let me give you another example. If a woman is sleeping with another man and the husband knows, and he can't see anything, he can buy you in the brain as a
really?
Man.
Oh my goodness.
That can buy you in the brain.
No
You cannot tell anybody, because even though you are a strong man that caught their wife cheating, sometimes can't see anything because it's embarrassing for them to know that my woman is doing it with other people. And if that guy come and say that in a song, something has been going on in his life that can even cause death. I'm telling you. And if a woman knows that a man knows things like this is happening, based on what I've seen, that woman, if she's wicked, she can buy that guy and say, "This guy know all my secrets."
The fact that this guy helped was so so much bad, and he was left to rotting and die like that from Monday until when the nurse came. That was so bad of them, all of them in that house. Somebody
is saying physiology. Somebody says, is there any report from physiology? Who physiology? Are you not in this world looking what is happening online? Where do you come from? It's only some women who doesn't want to take responsibility support this attack.
Some people have not watched the video. The video where
they should keep
draw
quiet.
my own conclusion. The video where sorry, just a second. The video where Mohbad's hand was recorded. Okay, if you watch that video very well, look at how he was in an agony of pain. He was going left, right, barely face down. Okay, jaws dropped. Okay, the eyes were closed. Okay, that's to tell you that somebody almost fainted, and that happened on Monday. They had to keep him like that, waiting for a nurse at Cotonou. A nurse in another country, Benin Republic.
Old man like that. That man is not a baby now. That they will keep like even though baby cannot be treated that way. They treated him like
that was too bad.
Village. Even though village, I'm just using village, not because the village is not good. Like somebody who is not, it doesn't have any value at all. No. That guy needs.
And I guess that the investigators
are going to very good. Very good hospital when that situation arises, and everybody needs to know that this our celebrity is hospital because he lives his lifestyle online, and everything that they do is online. Can you hear me, Baba?
Yes, we hear you very much, sir. Go on.
Somebody call me, and then I'm hearing myself twice. That's
okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Can you mute and unmute to get that fixed?
Okay, I've done it.
All right. We can hear you properly. I can hear you properly. I don't know for others, but it's okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
That guy should be able to go to a very good hospital because all his money is controlled by somebody. How are they going to tell me? How are they going to take that guy to anyway? Even though if anything happens, somebody just came out now and say they heard about fighting with a knife or something. I haven't heard that part that person said or what. That means some people know other things that they fight based on what they hear. Somebody say they fight.
Some even went saying that there was a fight in that house. It's going on right now.
That ant looks like it's a stab wound. It's a stab wound. It looks like a stab wound to me. I've seen a stab wound before. That ant looks like a stab wound, but now I just start getting some picture out. If it's truly they fight with knife, they might not want to take him to the hospital so that the case doesn't arrive from the hospital, because hospital always have what happened.
And that's where they developed that theory, saying he didn't want to go to the hospital. How can he, a grown-up man, be having a deteriorating health? Your health is getting bad.
That's the only lie you can lie when you don't want people to know. When you want to lie against the dead now, that's the only lie you can lie against the dead. You understand? Why would he want to go to the hospital? That guy, what happened to that guy, my brother? There is something that the wife knows that we don't know right now. If it's not physically the one that buy that boy, there's something she knows that we don't know, that until that thing comes out, then they can hold her responsible for that death. She might not be the one that carried that main bye, you know what I'm saying, but there's something strong that she knew about this death that she doesn't want to say.
The problem we are having here is this, right? Let's say they decide to go on script. Let's say they decide to go on script, on telling their script. Then how do we find out the truth at the end of the day if the investigators don't do a perfect job?
Bros, I told you something earlier. Did you hear what I said earlier? You see that phone conversation? I give you 100%. If she involved in this man death, 1 year conversation will reveal who this woman was. 1 year conversation between two of them. They will know that, you don't have to have physical, until they see knife that you
I mean,
somebody.
I applaud to that exactly. Go on.
You know, you don't have to have a knife in somebody's neck before they can judge you that you are the case can be against you. If they see evidence where you are discussing with somebody and say, help me buy that boy.
An act of premeditation, yes.
They can, that's the word I was
planning for. Conspiracy.
They can put you in jail for that. If they can see that in that conversation, that she's been planning that, oh no, all his money, I will take all his money. I don't even love him anyway. You know, do you think you think I love him? Those things can be used if they want to. If it's in other country, I don't know the way our court system is in Nigeria. To be honest, we know that it's a lot.
No, I mean it's the same. That is conspiracy. If it can be proven, okay. If it can be proven in the court of law, those are substantiated facts.
Because me, I don't come up for house long. I never.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about that.
Okay, I don't know any our court system. Maybe there's a way
Brenda, about that. Please. Oh my God, you guys should be listening to noise now. Do not keep your background.
Do you understand what I'm saying? If they can look for conversation within 6 months to 1 year, brother, I can guarantee you that they will find something. You see our phone, everybody using, whether you use it, ignorant use it. A lot of people use their phone, but they don't know that whatever you delete is stored there. If the voice can pull it out for you, you'll be surprised that all these things that I delete, I just waste my energy to delete.
Brenda, your background is noisy. That's why I'm muting you. You have not fixed that.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
I hear you.
The phone
yes.
that you are using, if you delete 5 years message can be retrieved. 5 years message can be retrieved.
And that is the problem I'm having with this ongoing conversation.
If they
that
can
is the problem.
find, they should have.
Sorry, I mean this ongoing investigation.
Bro.
Yeah, this ongoing investigation. The problem I'm having is that they are not talking about the telecommunication aspect. This is where to really know who is involved and who is not involved.
Me, I can say to you that they can get evidence from their phone conversation for 6 months. They will have a strong evidence to if she's the one that gets involved. If she, even though not only her, with those guys that they are close to her, those friends that they are friends. If she's sleeping with other friends, they can know who she's texting back and forth and stuff like that. Those things can lead to death as well. It can lead to somebody buy somebody. If somebody is sleeping with your wife, they can want you dead. You understand? Because they love the other woman. If she's involved in somebody else and then she knows that if this guy knows about it, he can put her out. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
náà ṣe ń ṣàlàyé àwọn nǹkan kan tí òye ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́kọ́ nú ẹ̀ fẹ́yìn obìnrin alágídí tó jẹ́ pé negligence ìbàdàn jẹ́ tẹ́tí sí ẹ̀fọ́ àwọn ọkọ yìí bí ọkọ ṣe lè wà kẹrin tó kó mọ̀ ṣe wà mọ́ fún yín títí yín wọ́n ti gbé sí yín lọ ní gbogbo tí yóò tó pé owó na money nìkan ìwé ẹ̀ so nothing more.
But I can't tell you that I was.
No mind people just ask that question. That's a joke, I beg. No mind people they ask, are you there?
Are you getting what I'm saying?
We are getting it, sir. Go on.
A lot of people have no.
Let's tap on the screen, everybody in the house. Give me some likes.
So many
Give
organizations.
the Mariano some likes, everybody in the house.
Are you getting what I'm saying? We know how to catch people lying. We know how to talk. When people are lying, when we are talking to them, we just know that they are lying. You understand? We don't even study all those.
We are lie detectors. We are lie detectors.
Tell somebody is lying. If you are not being in that position, of course
you are live right now.
Benny Baba.
So we are on Facebook Live now. So please,
you know what I'm saying?
Like
a lot of people just come in.
So
this is the reason why the case doesn't come out.
Leave, just stay.
But when a lot of people come in,
Brenda, your background is not okay. Your background is noisy. Please, it's not good. I am using it.
We will keep continuing.
You can see somebody is lying and you are trying to fight. That means you are adding that you are damaging that case as well.
Thank you all. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Good
evening. And that's what is
wherever you are.
People, brother.
We are
what
in Corona
they see that this
Corona
is
request today.
But they want to support that because they like that.
Right now, I'm in
Ikorodu now. Worse in our country. You know, that country is a lot of But what damages
Good morning, darling.
people,
Thank you.
It makes people believe they can do it and go away with it, you know?
Are you getting what
That
I'm
they
saying?
have a loved ones.
How could somebody be saying because they like
Ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ àǹfààní wà káwa náà máa fomi tóró ọ̀rọ̀ kó tó di pé adájọ́
and they
wọlé.
want to support you for
Ìwọ
slapping
tó bá fẹ́
somebody?
jẹ́ o lè sọ fún mi
Are
máa
you
fẹ́
getting
ní
what I'm
ìkìtẹ́
saying?
lórí WhatsApp.
Women support women.
But we don't want
Like they
bullying
said, women support
or
women.
harassment or
It's not good.
emotional
That's what is
things.
destroying our country.
Just
Our
can
country is
advise
loved.
àwọn ara wa, even àwọn ọlọ́kọ tó bímọ mẹ́rin, everything we can talk about before the judge enter before we dey start.
Why
So
would you
wọ́n náà ti
be
gba fóònù àwọn
experiencing
èèyàn
what-
sílẹ̀, so
why would you
wọ́n hide
be
àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ so that
what
tí
you
ẹlọ́jọ́ bá
have
ti dé wọ́n máa ju
experienced
fóònù yẹn
in
sápò bọ̀
They
tá
are
máa máa
being
fi tiwa gbọ́.
in our country.
We will listen
Ah,
to what
Bill.
she's saying.
It's
But
because
to
people
record
have
no
not changed.
on
People
live
are
because
making
wọ́n
us
ti gba
somewhere,
fóònù
go
wọn
to those
and
things
they
have
are
not
telling
changed.
people to
Because
drop their
if they
phone
put you as a
before the
president,
judge.
now,
When the
for
judge
example,
enter, they will drop the
you
phone
have
under
something
their
that you want
pocket
to do. You can
and
change
then
something. You
we
can
listen
stop
to
people
them
talking about Nigeria
whatever.
badly and
I
shut
think
them
I
up.
heard
Yes,
that
Baba.
yeah, Mohbad was there.
By putting
Baba
them
Mohbad
in
was
jail.
also there.
Then
And
when you
Wumi, I heard that
Detention, yes,
Wumi was
detention.
crying
Stop
and
talking rubbish.
her face is
That's
swelling.
what other
Her face is
countries are
swelling.
doing that
Let me speak
makes
my
people
Yoruba,
keep
please.
quiet or not saying
Ele-
rubbish
Ejeki-
about
Some
Ejeki-
people respect their flag, eh?
Of
They
course.
hold
now.
their flag of
Let me mute this brother. So I heard that Mohbad's wife, that's Wumi, her face was swelling up, and even she was crying. People said like maybe they are still pitying her because her face is. Even they say anybody that's seen her, they will be pitying her. Èmi ò sí pity nínú case tó wà nílẹ̀ because there is no pity. Ẹni tó ti kú nísìn ti lọ láàrin 6 months sí 1 year sí. Even mo tiẹ̀ fún láàrin 6 months, he will still have another affairs with another person. Yeah, especially tí kò bá ti sí ní Nàìjíríà mọ́, ìtìlẹ̀ máa tó máa sọ gèkìrì. Even wọ́n máa yọ wọnú ilé wá láti máa wá ṣe tibítibí fún. So ẹni tó ti kú òun ni a ti gbàgbé tí a rí mọ́. But ẹni tó ṣì wà láyé, I don't pity people. I also pity her, but I cannot pity her to the extent that I will be leave the judgment and I will be siding her. I cannot be siding evil person. I cannot be siding her at all until I know and I hear. If it is negligence, we will know what we talk about. If it is maybe she said it, she don't know. I know that she cannot say she is the one. She cannot share she's the one. I know. But see, I am waiting for them to say, I am not the person. I am not the one. I am not that. I am not this. Until I give my own judgment on them. But for now, I can't say much. I can't judge her much. You will see my program since mi ò tí fẹ́ fún ní gbàgbós dáadáa because I want to hear her side as well. I want to hear her side. But I'm provoking. I want her to talk, but she don't talk. I don't care about where she will come out later or she will come and explain to us later. I don't even care. Do you understand? I don't even care. Maybe she will come out as later and be explained to us. No, I don't care anymore because when we need it, she even answer her and her sister and her mother as well. She came out to lie against another person. Her sister said she was begging Mr. Pastor Loba by 8:00 p.m. till 2 a.m. in midnight. She said she was begging that she should not bury Mohbad. But her and her sister was begging, which is lie. And then they are not coming out to tell the world that they know about the burial and the things. Even the Rosa never talk about anything. I heard yesterday that Bella as well called the father and Nyanya, that Olori Bruku boy, those are no call her father as well. They are begging the father to come and bury Mohbad. Now everybody are begging the man. Say they want the man to bury Mohbad. Wọ́n bẹ̀ bàbá. Bella náà pé bàbá pé kó wá sin ọmọ yẹn pé kán sin. Even I heard that wọ́n ní ọmọ kékeré yẹn àléébù àbí àdúrà àti dàrósà wọ́n ṣe orin papọ̀. Wọ́n ń pe bàbá pé kí bàbá máa wá fàdúrà sí. But the man said it is not yet now because ìdájọ́ tó yẹ kí wọ́n wá ní ìdájọ́ ẹni tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn kì í sórin tiẹ̀ ló sáré kàn kì í sórin tó ń fẹ́ sáré kàn nígbà tẹ́gbẹ́ wà láyé tó ò lè defend ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó ò lè sòótọ́ rọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ torí owó tí wọ́n náà ń lé ẹ̀ torí nǹkan wá ń pè bàbá tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ soríire láyé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gòkè bàbá lẹ́mọ̀ pé kókó wá ṣàdúrà fún yín ìgbà tó bá di pé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní make owó bàbá yẹn lẹ máa gbásẹ̀gbẹ́. This man, you ignore this man, all of you ignore him. Now it's time to pray. You call the man. The man, Baba yẹn láwọn pé àdúrà like 4 times. Àdúrà ò wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn o. If ètò jákàn bí wọn ní gbogbo ti wà ní side Wumi because wọ́n ti fún wọn ní nǹkan àti ìyá ni àtàdúrà side Wumi náà wà. Wọ́n wá sórí tán, ó wá sórí àdúrà sórí àti Dàrósà wọ́n wá ní kí bàbá máa wá fàdúrà sí kó sàdúrà fún Dàrósà fún àdúrà. Bàbá yẹn ní no, it is not yet now. Now please, I'm begging you people, like and love and share. Torí pé gbogbo àná la máa mọ̀ but kó tó di pé ẹ jẹ́ ti sáré gbé ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ bóyá èèyàn ti sọ ẹjọ́.
With my people in the comment section, they will always do that. Let me quickly bring next to hello. Who else is ready? Who else is ready? Yes. Who else is ready to take on? Let's go.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hi. Morning. Morning. I know.
All right.
Yeah. Please, can I just say that I got some information I just want to share here. It's not something new. It's been going on like videos. I sent them to you. I don't know if you got those videos.
Oh, no, actually I don't check.
There's one lady. It's TikTok video. The lady said the issue of Mo's spy is about is traveling to be in a show, to do a show in Canada. She was giving the explanation and I sent that video to you. Particularly, I forwarded it to your TikTok. So, like, she was saying they should hold Sheyi. The manager, gave information about her client, who is Mo, to the wife. That's things that, the wife shouldn't know about for now. As at then, Sheyi had to gossip it to the wife, and the wife took it in a bad way and started fighting Mo because of the information that he will be traveling to Canada for a show. And the person who was promoting that show was taking Mo alone, not with Sheyi, but was going with Mo alone and some other artists, so as to surprise some other people over there. They were going to do that show on the 21st of September, that day of the candlelight of his death. Unfortunately, that was the day they did candlelight in Lagos. But that day was supposed to be the day he was performing in Canada. And that the reason why the fight grew so hot when they got home was because of this Canadian travel that I was going for. Unfortunately, he died the day the visa came out. And that was the information I saw that particular information from like a flag on social media that his visa came out today that he died. But meanwhile, this same lady said that's not true. That before your visa comes out, it's ready for collection in Canadian embassy, you will get an email that it is ready. You already know, like days before, So I think Sheyi knew that his visa was ready. That day he went to the Kurodu show, and he shares the same iCloud with the wife. So the email that came in, I don't know, the wife got to know anyway that he has the Canadian visa to pick up. So that was like the crux of the matter, the reason why they were fighting, and they fought him to death because of that. So that's what the narrative that lady is actually pushing in that video. Forgetting the name of the lady. She's there on TikTok. So many stories to most death. But right now, as we speak, the wife is in the box. She's giving her own side of the story on hot seat. And I pray God Almighty to touch her mind. Whatever that she's trying to hide, let it be exposed right now as she speaks. The more she tries to hide it, the more error she will make, the more God will expose her right now as she speaks. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Let me tell you something. You see, all this social media that we are doing, it is a form of war. I'm telling you, we are fighting. And if you don't believe one thing I'm going to say on this platform, I had a dream yesterday through this morning, and I saw that it's like some people are doing some juju juju against we that we are talking on TikTok. I laughed and said, see, all because of this particular case. I mean, they are trying to like silence us, so we'll not talk about it again. So for that reason alone, it shows that there is more to his death. They are going all the way to do juju against people that are shouting justice for Mohbad. So for them to go that extent, it shows that there is more to his death. His death is not ordinary. Let every step they make, everything they do, be a mistake until they are well exposed to Jesus. Amen. That's the so for now, I'm just
anyone that
anybody that wants to say anything can say more.
I want you covered.
Okay, please, can I ask a question, please? Okay. Did Mohbad have a senior sister?
Hello, that question, I think he has a sister, but I'm not sure if that's the senior sister or the younger sister, but I know he has a brother also, but I'm not sure. Maybe I think that boy should be the younger brother, but I'm not sure if that's the senior sister.
Okay, because this whole issue, does it mean there's no one?
Like the network wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ náà káwa tó wá continue. If you want to join me live, you can message me on WhatsApp so that we can come together and share our opinion before the court reading, before the judgment kí adájọ́ tó ṣetán. So adájọ́ tó ṣetán so Elédùmarè bàbá wa dá mi lóhùn ọmọ kí n lówó ṣe fúnra mi nígbà táyé bá lójú. Èdùmarè bàbá dá mi lóhùn ọmọ. Hello everybody. It's like networking wọn ní ṣe gbàlagbàlà. That network ọ̀hún ọmọ tí ń ṣe network ọ̀hún ṣe gbàgbà but we were there. A wà ń bẹ̀ a dẹ̀ tún bá yín check cross checker àfẹ́mọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àbòsí la bá débi lẹ́nu àbábòsí dé. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Mohbad ló ń ṣe wá o. Àwọn abiyagba kan ń bẹ o tí wọ́n ń ṣẹjọ́ dá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Hello. If you want to join, tell me, please. I would like to join the meeting. If you want to join, message me on WhatsApp. I will share you link. I will share you the link to join me so that we can be discussed. We can be discussed more. I don't know, maybe it's network or whatever. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ kí n send the link sáwọn èèyàn mi tó fẹ́ wọlé. àwọn èèyàn mi fẹ́ wọlé ní bọ̀ wá ẹ jẹ́ send link ẹ jẹ́ open WhatsApp ẹ jẹ́ open WhatsApp. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú gbogbo wa. Èdùmàrè bàbá wa dá mi lóhùn ọmọ. Jẹ́ kí n rówó ṣe fúnra mi nígbà táyé bá ń rojú. Ọ̀gá ẹ jẹ́ ń sẹ́ǹdì kìíní sí àwọn èèyàn mi ká má wà dọ́ọ̀lù kó tó di pé ẹjọ́ yẹn máa olúwa ṣe ń wọlé làǹbà ẹ má sì lọ o don't go ẹ jẹ́ àṣẹ òfin ara wa. If you want to join that link, make sure you on your camera. Make sure you on your camera before you enter. Turn your camera and your microphone on before you enter. Turn your camera and your microphone on. Turn your camera and your microphone on before you enter. Turn your camera and your microphone on.
Yeah, bitch. Mama, money is the funny going.
Turn your camera and your this thing on before you before you enter. Make sure you send it. So lórí àwọn ìròyìn tí mo ń gbọ́ lọ tí wọ́n sọ fún mi tí wọ́n ti gist kọjá wọ́n lójú wumi wọ́n ló wà swelling up wọ́n lójú ẹ̀ wà ó wú ṣẹ́gẹ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n lójú wumi wú gan wọ́n ní so wọ́n lẹ́ni tó bá rí gan wọ́n láàánú ó máa ṣe wọ́n láàánú àwọn èèyàn máa ṣe bí ó ṣe ń ṣe so èbí dẹ̀rọ pé gbogbo yẹn náà kàjó náà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ó nídìí jẹ́ kójú ẹ̀ wú èwo ni kójú tó ń wú ojú ò nídìí láti wú ṣẹ́gẹ́tì mi èmi ò rò bó yẹ kójú wú ń tẹ́mi mọ̀ tó yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé káàdẹ̀ délé ẹjọ́ kó dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ sọ fàkátì lẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ láìpẹ́ lè ti hẹ́ndì o ẹjẹ́ mọ̀ ń wá mi kiri ni o mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹjẹ́ ń gbáwọn èèyàn wọlé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wọlé yẹn kó wọlé fún mi kó wọlé wá ẹ máa síbẹ̀ ẹ bá ẹ kílìkì lórí like ẹ kílìkì lórí kinní yẹn tẹ bá ti kílìkì lé lórí kẹ wá tẹ kámẹ́rà yín papọ̀ mọ́ ẹ make sure pé ẹ tẹ kámẹ́rà ẹ tẹ pẹ̀lú kámẹ́rà o ó máa béèrè fún microphone àti kámẹ́rà méjèèjì ló máa béèrè pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín ṣóòkẹ́ ẹ tẹ̀ papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún lọ Facebook náà bóyá àwọn kan gbé ní Facebook ẹ jẹ́ àwa lọ jẹ́ kí n wo àwọn ìwé ìròyìn kí ni remote reader òtútù ti fẹ́ máa ṣe mí díẹ̀ kò wá sí news Nàìjíríà kankan tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ti wá bọ́ta ṣe bí corona la pè é at least corona ó yẹ kí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn Nigerian newspaper káwọn media kan wọlé àbí báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa dá nǹkan ṣe tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí àwọn news wọ ilé at least àwọn olóyè kan máa fún wa ní gist tá à ń gbọ́ sìn kò ṣe pé àwa là ẹsẹ̀ máa wá news kí rárá nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe Nàìjíríà nìyẹn wọ́n pè nǹkan ní corona quest àbí kí lẹ́ ń pè mo ti send ẹ ṣe hi sí mi lórí WhatsApp bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe hi sí mi lórí WhatsApp màá send link sí yín link tẹ́ máa fi wọlé so ẹni tí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bí mi léèrè ẹ check WhatsApp yín mo ti send already sí yín link tí mo send sí yín yẹn tí mo send sí yín yẹn lẹ máa fi wọlé so nǹkan tí mo send sí yín yẹn òun lẹ máa fi wọlé sí orí live don't call me on video call what is that báwo lẹ ṣe máa pè mí ní video call audio call ní kẹ́ ẹ pè mí tó bá ti jẹ́ normal call ẹ pè mí lórí audio mi ò ṣe video call pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ join live ẹ join live ká mọ̀ pé live lẹ wà ọ̀kẹ́ máa pè mí ní video call yẹn mi gbà kírẹ́tẹ̀ ń pè mí ní video call kírẹ́tẹ̀ ń pè mí ní video call mi ní kẹ́ ẹ pè mí ní video call mo lẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ join live show tó bá fẹ́ join live kó join mo send link sí wọn ẹni tó bá fẹ́ join kó wọlé wá pẹ̀lú link yẹn kó join mi ní ká pè mí video call. ok mo ń gbọ́ yín.
mo follow everything látàárọ̀ inú mi ti ẹ̀dùn sí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbé láti alẹ́ mọ̀ kan tó ń go on ṣẹ́rí ẹkún tó ní Wùmí sun yẹn ẹkún èké ni Yorùbá ń pè é kò sí ẹkún sun ọjọ́ ìnìkan lẹkún ẹ̀ yìí ọjọ́ ọ̀la tó ti yé nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ ọmọ yẹn jọmọ Mohbad ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ jọmọ Mohbad ó dọjọ́ ọ̀la tọmọ yẹn bá bẹ̀ sí ń query ẹ̀ bá bẹ̀ sí ń béèrè àwọn oríṣiríṣi question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn ló ṣe máa rí ẹkún láti sun.
tí ò ní lè dáhùn.
tí ò ní lè dáhùn báyìí ló máa rí ẹkún láti sun. mo mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí Mohbad wà láyé ọkùnrin mi ń bá sùn kò dẹ̀ sí nígbà tó dẹ̀ tó wá lọ́dún náà tán àkọ́rí tó kọjá sọ tí ò ní rọ́kùnrin mi tó máa bá sùn ìyẹn lè má jẹ́ kó máa ronú nípa pé Mohbad kú lọ títí sí ìtọ́jú pé kò tẹ̀ sí òun tó fẹ́ rò lórí ẹ̀ta dépò òun náà ló ń fínísì ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ gbogbo wa ní ìṣòwò ògùn náà kò sẹ́ tí ò mọ ká fi ẹran sẹ́nu ká tutọ́ sí ti ká tutọ́ dànù náà àfẹnudọ́ wa kò fẹ́ parọ́ everybody mọ̀ ṣẹ́dọ̀ nàmálì ọ̀nà nàmálì pé yá mò ń sọ́pọ́tì wọn tí ẹ̀yàn bá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn deep play possibility lè wà káwọn ká.
ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn Naira Marley yẹn tiẹ̀ ní a sì ń bọ̀ wá sórí a sì máa wá sórí Naira Marley ìrọ̀lẹ́ a sì ń bọ̀ wá sí kéésì à ń bọ̀ wá torí wọ́n ti náà release wá sí but a sọ pé Naira Marley kan ló ṣe é.
nítorí àwọn mi ò tí ì dá àti ìsọ̀rọ̀ pé kóòtù tí ì dá ẹjọ́ kóòtù tẹ̀ tí ì but àkójọ bí ọba gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ní láti àtúgbò àwọn àṣírí tó. ọmọ yìí adapt náà gbogbo ò lè jẹ́ gbogbo.
nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì yín ni sá o.
àwọn àṣírí yẹn kọ́ lè ṣokùnfà pé kí wọ́n fi ní ìṣẹ̀dá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
mo ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá.
tí mo bá lọ́wọ́ nípa pọ̀ ọkùnrin mi ń bá sùn ìyẹn kó lè fà á kí Wùmí kó fi ní ṣe ẹ̀ tó ti obìnrin bímọ fún ni tó ayé pé tòótọ́ ọ̀hún ló ní ọmọ tó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ obìnrin bímọ fún ni yẹn ò ní kó máa pa ni nà àwọn àṣírí tó dẹ̀ ti tú sí ọ mọ̀ pé kò sí bóun ṣe lè gé ní máìlì ọ̀bọ̀n.
but still Mohbad sì nífẹ̀ẹ́ náà òun ni òfìfẹ́ hàn ìmọ́lẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ òun ni òfìfẹ́ hàn sí ìmọ́lẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́.
mo ní ìgbàgbọ́ wípé Mohbad fún ara spirit yẹn lágbára àṣírí wọn ò ní bò gbogbo àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad pápátá ló máa lọ sílẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ó ti yé yín so because Bible go fìdí ẹgbẹ́ ó ní you thou shall not kill sẹ́rí yẹn gan lásán thou shall not kill nìyẹn lásán. sẹ́rí kéèsì Adédoyin wọ́n fi gbé mo gbé ẹ̀ wá kéèsì Adédoyin nígbà tó le bó ṣe rí náà délé ó le tìkọ̀tìkọ̀ bó fọ́lẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ tí lópe títí tó fi dá ẹjọ́ fún Adédoyin táwọn èèyàn ń dáàtò pé àbí Adédoyin mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wá síta ọkọ wo sí Nàìjíríà lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀.
yóò dáa fún yín bàbá mi abẹ́ẹ̀ rí rúrọ́ burúkú tó lọ́kọ wọn ò sí lé Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ padà mú wọn à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
nísìnyí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ sí ẹnu ẹ̀ wọ̀ sí ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mo receptionist ẹ̀ tó tàn ìmọ́lẹ̀ ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Alhaji Oríyọmí tó bẹ̀ sí pariwo síta táwọn fámìlì ọmọ reception ẹni ọ̀hún
ó dà pé Wùmí ti ń rojọ́ o ó ti káwọ́ sẹ́yìn ó ti ń rojọ́ o ó ti ń ro tẹnu tiẹ̀ ó yẹ kó ti ń rojọ́ tẹnu ó ti ń rojọ́ tiẹ̀. bọ̀dù wọn jẹ́ ká mú fò wọlé. bẹ́ẹ̀.
ṣe ọkùnrin bí obìnrin ni kò yí sí tí kò sí kò sí ronú jinlẹ̀ dáadáa báwo ni bá.
ọlọ́pàá wọn ti dé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀gá.
Oh, come on, like cinema gan. I like it like.
ó ti ń ro tẹnu ẹ rí bá ẹrí sẹ́yìn náà rí pé ó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti ń sọ tẹnu ẹ bọ̀ tí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rìkọ́d ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ní kọ́ mọ̀ mú fún wọn lé bọ̀ táwọn èèyàn wá máa padà sọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ létà a fẹ́ mọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o. We want to know. We want to know what is happening. A fẹ́ mọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ wọlé ẹ mọ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ mọ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ ǹso. Kí lẹ́yìn rí sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí? Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí kan ni o. À ń kí yín ṣe ń gbọ́ wa o. Ẹ ti mú tì lọ́dọ̀ yín o.
Mò ń gbọ́ yín mà ẹ káàsán mà. Ìpẹ̀lẹ́ náà mà. Ṣé wà mo ní ṣẹ́rí wù mí yẹn ọ̀nkan.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
There is all this thing ìyá tẹ̀tí mọ̀ pé obviously ó ní plan. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn kò ní fẹ́ sòótọ́ ni definitely tó bá pààyàn kò ní pé òun pààyàn àbí òun mọ̀ ń pa ikú ọkọ òun kò possible. But Ọlọ́run máa fi àjùlọ á fi hàn nínú kóòtù yìí àṣírí dẹ̀ máa tú mo ṣàgbà àwọn náà ti ń fi sínú àdúrà Ọlọ́run máa ṣe gbogbo ìyanu lémi Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́wọ́ ààrẹ mo bá fún rẹ̀ gan á jà fún rẹ̀ torí kò sẹ́ni tó lè jà fún òun nìkan náà ló lè jà fún rẹ̀ á dẹ̀ jà fún rẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ó dẹ̀ máa win lágbára Ọlọ́run torí Wùmí kò ń ṣe ìyàwó gidi kò ń ṣe if I'm so disappointed pé she's a disgrace to a woman being she's a disgrace seriously because mi mọ̀ kóbìnrin wà kó má mọ̀ kan tó pọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa even tó bá tẹ̀ pé wọ́n kọ́ ló pọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ at least wàá sọ̀rọ̀ o.
We should not be saying she's guilty or she's not guilty. We don't know who did it because this thing is. I pray this issue won't be like unsolved mystery because the too much drama is on this too much drama. So we just pray for justice. Maybe she's praying, we don't know. Maybe she's praying, you don't know because this is a murder case. You have to be very careful. Murder case, you don't even put your mouth. People saying, hey, she's there, she's there. If you do that in America, they will fish you out and they will arrest you. Because if you are saying she's the one that, okay, come and prove it. You come and prove it now. That's what I'm saying.
Cut out. Come and prove what? Tó bá tiẹ̀ dá Amẹ́ríkà ní ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ gbà. Amẹ́ríkà ó ti gbogbo lẹ̀kùnú ilé yẹn pa ni. Inú ilé tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n á ti bẹ̀ pa.
Now, Wumi has said another thing that we have heard another thing that Mohbad had an injury in his hand. He was at home for days. They didn't take him to the hospital. And Wumi, as the wife, the mother of his child, looked at him, watched him till he died in the house, or rather died, and I don't know where he died. Number 3, they say Wumi will. That's why I've been online today. They say Wumi will talk. She will say the truth today. I mean, they will call her for the coroner inquest.
Yeah.
Now I'm waiting to hear what she will say. Because the first thing she said that they has implicated her, it has set a record. She has to follow that record through. They have taken him away from me. She has to follow it through. She cannot come again and now say something happened, there was a mistake. No. Follow what you have said from the first day because I believe that.
Ẹ ti gbé ayé ẹ sí ní ẹ ti mú tẹ̀ra yín ìyá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ o.
Yes. And again in that video when they announced that he's dead, Mohbad is dead. I observed something in that video. Maybe I'm the only one that is looking at it that way. That his head shaked somehow. Me too. I watched. I think his head shake, but I don't want to confirm. they cut the video. They now redo another video again. That second video, out of those 3 guys, there's one guy with dread. His eye, one side of his face is swollen. As if maybe
So
there
I
was a
wonder
fight
how
or
many
something.
people fought that day. I wonder how many people fought in that house that day.
There's something.
That now, that is now the breadwinner of that house that now ended up dying
People see Wumi
on
as
them.
well.
You know, like they all live in that house because Mohbad owns the house. So they allow him to die. What do they think will happen to them later? They think the Nigerians just hold their hands and keep quiet.
And that's how they will collect all the guys' property.
My own is Wumi should just follow with what she has said from the first day. Let us see where the next version she wants to tell us. She can't come and now tell us that she was joking or she was not in her right mind because she uploaded those things. She uploaded it with pictures. We all know how hard it is for you to find the right picture. You would have screenshot some things, you would have saved some things. So your pictures will be muffled up.
You will not remember to type.
We should not be even disturbing ourselves. 99 fingers. 99 fingers is pointing to that lady.
Yeah, I continue to say that. Wumi killed her husband. Wumi killed her husband.
She wants to be using she wants to use, you see that she'll be crying today. She wants to use the cry to deceive the court, to deceive everybody.
What will it take you to say, we tried, or something? Hey, he was in hospital. Yeah. A friend of mine lost
that day.
Hello, ma.
Hello, sir. Hello. Okay. Now, mama mo dúpẹ́ mo rí pé rẹ̀ pé yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan àbí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà. Mo ń sọ pé Sherry ó ń sọ pé ní ọlọ́ number 1 ilé yẹn kan ti ti ilé yẹn ti pẹ́. Ó yẹ kán ti ti ilé yẹn ti pẹ́ because that woman and.
Ṣé ẹ̀rọ àwọn obìnrin yẹn ni bó ṣe kóra wọn jọ síbẹ̀ yẹn? Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n statement yẹn pé àwọn èèyàn sọ pé you do the ọ̀n tẹ̀ ti pera wọn ní tíìmù Wùmí tíìmù kìíní kan gangster mo kàn dáwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ni. Ẹgbọ́n statement tí ó sọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn wípé tó bá jẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà ni wọ́n á ti arrest ẹni tó sọ wípé òun ló pààyàn. Nobody said that because tó bá jẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà ni Amẹ́ríkà ò lè wà useless to the extent pé wọ́n wà dákẹ́ láti gbà yẹn wọ́n wá ti ní rí ìgbésẹ̀ kankan gbé. If àwọn Naira Marley Sam Larry wọn lè gba béèlì wọn náà until tán bá finish case yẹn wọn lè gba béèlì wọn.
Yes.
Torí wọ́n rí pé búlì ọmọ yẹn wọ́n rí búlì pẹ̀lú títí wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ rí gbogbo òkà tí wọ́n ṣe fún apart pé ikú wọ́n sì máa wà bí ó dìgbà tán bá parí ìdájọ́ wọn and then ilé Mohbad tọmọ yẹn kú sí wọ́n máa tilẹ̀kùnú ilé yẹn pa ni tán máa snapunu ilé yẹn.
Yes.
Ṣé Nàìjíríà ṣe ni Nàìjíríà even àwọn tí wọ́n lọ nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀gbọ́n tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ ni ìyá ló mú fúnra ló mọ́ ọmọ lọ síbẹ̀. Ṣe wọn ànọ́lọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ò ṣe fẹ́ sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó kàn sọ wá lé ọmọ fún wọn gbé Prado jeep kìíní kan let me tell you kìíní kan kò lè possible it is not possible definitely tí irú nǹkan yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní show tó bá jẹ́ pé show ni Mohbad ti wound wá they supposed to arrest Cubana priest àti general tó gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ fún show. That means they are not professional and they are not capable. They are so useless. Tí wọ́n fi lè to the extent pé wọ́n fi lè jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn wound. Ìgbà tó ọmọ yẹn wound sílé ló yẹ kán ní kó lọ àbọ̀ hospital. Definitely ọmọ yẹn ò ní wound ní hospital. Ìyẹn bí wípé ọlọ́pàá gbogbo ò ṣe investigation rárá wọ́n invite àwọn Cubana. Wọ́n béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn. Because àwọn náà ní show ṣé ìgbà táwọn Cubana tó ti wá show láti dé sí kò yẹ kí Cubana ti jáde pé rárá o kì í ṣe ojú show tó bá wá ní show tàwọn ẹlẹ́jẹ́ pé ń wà ayé pé àwọn fúgbọ́n náà jọ pa ọmọ yẹn àpawọ́pọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ náà fi pa ọmọ yẹn dànù àpawọ́pọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ tí Cubana ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ show lọ́mọ yẹn ti ṣe léṣe wá definitely ló yẹ kí police ti arrest general that general tó organize show yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó lọ show yẹn ló yẹ kán arrest pátápátá tí ó yẹ kó ṣẹ́kù Nàìjíríà ò ṣe nǹkan kan lórí kéèsì ọmọ yìí sẹ́ àwọn àtàkàn pariwo là ń pariwo they are not doing anything.
Wọ́n fẹ́ dàrú ni ó yẹ kí ẹ ti mọ wa Nàìjíríà wọ́n fẹ́ dàrú ni.
Thank you so much Bọ́lá Oríyọmí God bless you. Mo ń gbọ́ yín mo yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ èyí tẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Our Nigeria security, we know that we have Nigeria security, they are very poor. Látilẹ̀. Àtìgbà tí woman yìí ti wọlé tó sọ pé òun lọ rí kinní kan ní ọ̀gá ọlọ́kàn bá wọn dá sí Ìyábọ̀. Mo ti mọ̀ pé ìkíní wọn fẹ́ da gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni. Wọ́n ti fi ṣe politics. Ẹ máa rí pé Wùmí ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ní kóòtù lé ní. A máa ké náà ni. Wọ́n ló ti ń ké báyìí. Ó máa ké náà ni. So wọ́n máa fún wa wò pé a tún wò pé wọ́n tún fẹ́ adjourn case. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ tà láti ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹkún ló fẹ́ fi deceive everybody. Then kó tiẹ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kó tiẹ̀ sọ nǹkan at least ó ṣáà nígbà tọkọ ẹ̀ fi kú. So ẹ wo àǹtí kíní ọmọ láti follow kíní up the case up very well because mo mọ̀ pé case yẹn fẹ́ dàrú ni. But Ọlọ́run àgbà gbogbo ògo Ọlọ́run máa jù wọ́n lọ. Á jà fọmọ yẹn. Kò sí ni. Plan work ni. Ọlọ́run máa dójú tì.
Torí tó bá ń jẹ́ bó bá ti pé bí kéèsì yẹn ṣe ń lọ ló ń lọ yìí. Ìyẹn bí pé Nigeria government gangan is aware of that. Because èmi ò mọ ibi tí èèyàn ti ń ríyàn tí Nigeria ò lè gbé ìgbésẹ̀ lórí téèyàn kú. Láti ọjọ́ tí autopsy ò jáde àwọn la ẹ̀sẹ̀ wá sá gbogbo àlàyé táwa ń ṣe ọlọ́pàá ló yẹ kó máa fún wa. Kì í ṣàwa ló yẹ ká máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá.
Kò ń ṣàwà.
Ọlọ́pàá ló yẹ kó máa wá. Hello caller, ta ló ń pè mí?
Hello, ẹ kú ṣé máa ra mà.
Mo ń kí yín.
Tẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́rí Wùmí ó kò fòkun ẹlẹ́yà ni. Ẹkún tó ń sun ẹkún ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ ló ń sun kalẹ̀. Èmi kọ́ ni mo fẹ́ dájú ẹ̀ o. Ó ń sunkún ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ kalẹ̀. She deleted the phone. Ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n pè à ní olórí gidi ní Nàìjíríà, wọ́n fẹ́ da gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n fẹ́ dàrú pátápátá. Àǹtí Ìyábọ̀ táwọn ti kọ́kọ́ da ọ̀rọ̀ rú láti ilẹ̀ olórí burúkú làwọn á rò pé yàn gidi ni wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ starting ni wọ́n ní wọn ò ní finishing. So àwọn fẹ́ dá ọ̀rọ̀ rú ni àwọn ni wọ́n ń jíjà ọmọ yẹn. So gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad ó máa jà fún ọmọ yẹn. Mohbad náà sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tóun bá fi lè kù ní máa ṣẹlẹ́yà kó máa ṣẹ̀ sí. Ó kàn lè máa ṣẹlẹ́yà ó máa ṣẹ̀ sí ọ̀hún. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá wù kó lè máa ṣe bó ṣe wà yẹn ó máa ṣẹlẹ́yà. So àwa kàn ń fún gbogbo ẹ̀ ní follow up ní kọ́nà jẹ́ kó bọ́ síbi dáadáa lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ṣeun. À ń gbọ́ yín o bàbá wa tó wà nínú mọ́tò.
Okay, mo ti wà connected báyìí.
Yeah. So tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ o ìmọ́lẹ̀ o ṣó ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ kú sí o definitely wọ́n ní láti arrest Cubana. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló ti gbégbó tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò lè possible àfi tí wọ́n bá lọ bribe wọn ló kù. Àfi tí wọ́n bá bribe wọn ló yá kù pé kí wọ́n sọ nǹkan yẹn pé ibẹ̀ yẹn o ibi tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe léṣe. Àbí so
ṣe rí Nàìjíríà ẹ mọ̀ pé for the father pé ìyá Wùmí kò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn náà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé justice. Ṣé rí bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tipẹ́tipẹ́ wọ́n sì máa ní suspect yẹn fún pé ara wọn ni. And not even only that ṣé rí nǹkan tó rọ̀ mọ́ ikú Mohbad yìí ó pọ̀ gan tó jẹ́ pé ó kan àwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè made mention ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ wà ní background tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. They will make sure that they kill that justice. Honestly speaking, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣì máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ. Wùmí know a lot nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò lè deny ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ẹ́. Ó ní ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní wọ́n ṣe ń sọ pé kó má sọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ̀ pé tó ń bá wá sọ̀rọ̀ síta ó máa sọ nǹkan míì tí ò yẹ kó sọ. Kẹ́dẹ̀ máa wo ọlọ́dẹ máa tì wọ́n síta ni they are going to say it. Wọ́n ì máa kà.
Ìgbà mélòó lọ́lọ́run ṣe gbogbo tẹ́tẹ́ rí ṣe rí tó bá jẹ́rú ẹ̀dá tèmi tó bá jẹ́rú irú èèyàn tèmi ni ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ mo fọlọ́run tí mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́rìí mo fún ọ láàrin oṣù 3 wọ́n á jà gbogbo tó pàdé àpòpọ̀ yẹn wọ́n á jà bóyá téèyàn bá pawọ́pọ̀ gbógun tì mí téèyàn bá pawọ́pọ̀ gbógun tì èmi wà láàrin oṣù 3 nǹkan kan ẹ máa rí tí wọ́n á jà láàrin èdè wọn dàrú àríwọ̀n ò ní gún àríyìn ò lè gún.
Ṣé ibi tí Wùmí ti ibi tí Wùmí ti ní problem bó ṣe wà ẹ́ ṣe rí aṣọ tó jù sínú bẹ́ẹ̀rì yẹn tó jù sínú bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn sínú grave yẹn aṣọ yẹn ò gbọ́dọ̀ ríta kán lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbà.
Ó ti ríta.
Kò believe wípé ní ilé ayé kò believe wípé wọ́n lè wú òkú yẹn jáde. Tí aṣọ yẹn ti ríta yẹn, tí aṣọ yẹn ti padà sí orí ìyẹ̀pẹ̀ yẹn, kò sí kó rí odindi èèyàn méje mọ́lẹ̀ ní ààyè kò lè iṣẹ́ yẹn ti bàjẹ́. Bí aṣọ yẹn tó ti padà sí orí ìyẹ̀pẹ̀ padà yẹn, aṣọ tó jù sínú grave yẹn, àṣírí ẹ máa tú bí òtí ẹ̀ tú lè ní. Ẹ wo obìnrin sì máa kà, ó máa kà sáà nì. Aṣọ yẹn ò gbọ́dọ̀ ríta mọ́. Òun gan mọ̀ ẹkún tó sun ní kóòtù nìyẹn, ó mọ̀ pé àṣírí òun máa tú kò sí.
Ó sunkún o, ó ń ké gidi ni o. Tọ́nà ní gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ báyìí ló wú pé kódà tó bá rí gan ànúgá máa ṣe nìyẹn. Ànúgá tún máa ṣàwọn èèyàn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ gan pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n fẹ́ lè fi ìdájọ́ lẹ̀ fún pé bóyá kéèyàn fi sílẹ̀.
Òkìkí ọmọ yẹn ò ṣe fọwọ́ bò. Michael Jackson gan kú gan-an, ó lójú kọ́ńtì tí wọ́n ti sunkún ẹ̀. Catman ti wàá sọ pé kíní all over the world ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ ní bàbá yẹn. Ẹ tí ò máa rí. India tó wà níbi iṣẹ́ mi gan béèrè pé who is Mohbad? Ó ń béèrè pé ta ló ń jẹ́ Mohbad? India. So unfortunate.
Àwọn èèyàn ké lórí ẹ̀dán. Àwọn èèyàn sunkún lórí ọmọ yẹn.
Mo tiẹ̀ ké gan mi ò mọ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn rí àmọ́ fọ́sẹ̀ tí mo gbọ́ báyìí mo dẹ̀ ìfọ̀mídé.
Ráwọn tó jẹ́ outsider ni àwọn ọmọ Kenya wọ́n ń bú mi ṣeré lórí ètò ni wọ́n máa ń bú mi ṣeré ni ẹ mọ èébú tán bú mi. Ẹ̀yin ẹ yọ̀ǹda ẹ máa dá ṣe kéèsì yìí nígbà tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ká gbọ́ language tẹ́ sọ because wọ́n máa ń rí comment wọ́n máa ń enjoy rẹ̀ inú wọn máa ń gbádùn ẹ̀ wọ́n wà fẹ́ kẹ́mi sóyìnbó èmi tí ń gbọ́ òyìnbó kí n lọ tàbọn èmi ò sóyìnbó inú wọn ń bí wọn kú ni ìmí tó bá pè mí màá wá ṣàlàyé fún mi màá ní kàn pé ìmí máa ṣàlàyé fún mi ìsọdà tó máa ń fẹ́ pé èpò kì í pẹ́ jábọ́ lẹ́nu mi kéèsì òyìnbó kí n gbé èpè kí n fi ìpínlẹ̀ kí péjì mi lọ jálulẹ̀ ó yá ẹgbẹ́ òsókè o à ń gbọ́ yín o.
Vegetable, are you there?
Ẹ wo àǹtí Tẹ́ni, kò sí nǹkan kan tí Wumi fẹ́ sọ lẹ́nu.
Please on me.
Kò sí nǹkan kan tí Wumi fẹ́ sọ lẹ́nu ẹkún tó fẹ́ sọ.
Someone mentioned the interview Very Dark Man made with that guy, Maisi, whatever his name is, to say that she was carrying a ring around. I think he's a Malian guy, from what I've now discovered. But what I also find interesting is that when Naira Marley did an interview with that man, the journalist, he mentioned that when he was obviously trying to defend himself, he said, I don't know why everyone is suspecting me when Mohbad has had his own home issues and there are people that are on his neck. That's what he said. So what was he implying by saying that? Obviously and naturally, like Prince Henry has said, all fingers went straight to Wumi to say, okay, why is Naira Marley saying that basically it's you that's been putting pressure on him, not necessarily killing, which
Are you talking about Maisi?
Yes, Maisi said about the ring, but Naira Marley had an interview.
Ẹ dákẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ àmì ò mèbó bútélé sọ tí ó fún yín mèbó yìí ó dẹ̀ sọ òyìnbó tí Yorùbá ká gbọ́ ó dẹ̀ kó sọ òyìnbó gidi òyìnbó normal ẹ sáà mọ̀ pé àwọn òyìnbó normal wà èrò wá lóyìnbó ẹ ti mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà táwọn tó Èkó gbígbẹ́nu ó yà ń gbọ́ yín ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń ṣe ń wọlé èrò wá ní kẹ́ńtẹ̀ń ẹni yìí.
Àǹtí Tẹ́ni, mo tún ṣàkíyèsí nǹkan kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Ṣé ń gbọ́?
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ wo ìgbà tí ìmọ́lẹ̀ tó lọ sí UK nígbà yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun àti mọ́nìjẹ ẹ̀ jọ lọ.
Ò ní. Ta ló ń gbà nǹkan bẹ̀ yẹn?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìtàn plan yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé ìtàn plan yìí kò sọ fẹ́ni kankan kò jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan mọ anything.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sọ fún yàn bí kò
bóyá
tó
torí ẹ̀ nìyẹn fi lọ
Wùmí
send
gan wà lára àwọn tó
information
Wùmí
yẹn
gan
fún
wà lára àwọn
ìyàwó
tó
ẹ̀.
ń gbógun tì.
ọmọ yẹn ti fura.
èmi ti sọ pé Ṣèyí
ọmọ yẹn ti fura, ọmọ ti fẹ́ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀.
Ṣèyí gan wà
mo fi sọ
resort
wípé
nípa
ojú
kinní
mi
ẹ̀.
ò fọ́ bọ̀ mi ì rí nǹkan kan mo ṣe bíi pé mi ì gbọ́ pọ̀ mo ń gbọ́ many things.
Hello.
ẹ dákun ẹ dá sọ̀rọ̀ àkọlé tó kalẹ̀ sórí
aṣáfihàn
social
lọ́lọ́
media
lọ́wọ́
ká má
mo
sọ̀rọ̀.
ti láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ti gbàdúrà.
Sherry, one thing tí mo tún observe.
ojú ò tí wù.
Sherry, one thing tí mo tún observe. Sherry, ńgbà tí wọ́n pa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn, ńgbà tí wọ́n pa Mohbad, àwọn tó pa á, wọ́n á believe wípé òkú yẹn ó lè rí bó ṣe rí because tẹ́ bá rí ńgbà tó kú tán, ó dàbí ìgbà téèyàn bá pààyàn tó ń bá sáré ṣètì pé ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká palẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká palẹ̀ mọ́ ó sì wà òkè kò wà òkè ẹ̀rùn má bẹ́ẹ̀ pápápápápá àti pé bàbá àti pé ìyá àti gbogbo ẹ wọ́n silence ẹ wípé all they just wanted is go down the grave and bury it kó ṣáà máa lọ because ńgbà tí wọ́n gbé pósí dé for God's sake tí ẹ rí i pé pósí ò sáìsì ẹ kí ló kọ́ sí wọn.
pẹ̀lú ìbínú ni wọ́n fi sí ni tìbínú ẹ̀ pé pàtàkì bá kàn fi bínú sí yàn pé sáà máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ.
ṣe rí yẹn lásán pé wọ́n kọ́ ọrùn ẹ̀ sínú pósí yẹn lásán bí ìgbà tán bá ró òkú ni nà bí ìgbà tán bá ró òkú ni ó máa jà gan látijọ́ tí mo ti délé ayé mi ì tí ì rí òkú tó kú ó lè wà ọ̀bọ̀ èmi ò tí ì rí wípé òkú kan kú wọ́n wá sọ pé pósí ò gbà wọ́n wá kan lẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́n ní pósí ò gbà wọ́n wá kan lọ́rùn mi ì gbọ́ rí láyé mi I've never.
Wùmí láti gbọ́ o ọ̀dọ̀ wọn nílé wọn láti gbélé yìí èmi náà rí.
tí pósí ò bá ṣàìsàn for God's sake ṣe bí wọ́n dẹ̀ return ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ gbé mi kí ló cost wọn for that 2-3 hours tí wọ́n fi dúró ní hospital kán lọ change pósí yẹn kán dẹ̀ gbé mi wá why are they so much in a haste.
alẹ́ ẹ̀yin gan ẹ wo àwọn èèyàn mo máa láì káwọn èèyàn understand ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé Wùmí pé yóò pé kán lọ dúró ṣé yóò mọ̀ pé oògùn oorun ló wà lára ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ò fẹ́ kó jí.
That is it don't be surprised wípé inú pósí yes inú pósí ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn máa kú sí inú pósí ló máa kú sí náà.
inú pósí ló kú sí gangan.
And they will never tell you the truth and the coroner inquest will reveal the truth but they will never tell you the truth wípé inú pósí ló kú sí náà. Why are they so much in hate?
wọ́n kọ́ lọ́rùn wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀.
Yes. Ó lè wà ń kọ́mà náà ṣé èèyàn kì í sí èèyàn máa ń wà ń kọ́mà for 3 months for 2 months for 1 week náà tó bá jẹ́ pé wà ń kọ́mà nǹkan.
1 week kò mà tẹ̀lé wà ẹ̀rí pé jẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó ni ó ṣẹ̀ kú ni.
Dókítà wo ló satisfy ẹ̀ pé ó ti kú? Dókítà wo?
Wọ́n chẹ́ẹ̀kì dókítà chẹ́ẹ̀kì ọ̀kan wò pé àwọn tíìmù àwọn kan rí pé kò sẹ́mi mọ́ láwọn dẹ̀ nìkan máa gbé àló yẹ kán gé orí ẹlòmíì Nàìjíríà yẹn tó bá yẹ pé ikú oró ni Mohbad kú náà òun ló ṣe kágbà ikú oró ló kú náà. ó ṣèkì kú ni.
ikú oró ló kú bó tiẹ̀ jókòó adìyẹ gan ajá gan nílùú wa yìí tí ajá gan bá kú gan the way tó fi máa respect ẹ tún máa wonder pé ṣé ajá ló kú ni ajá lásán nìyẹn.
Even Darusa lọ ra pósí yẹn gan ó yẹ kí wọ́n gbé Darusa tó lọ ra pósí ó yẹ kí wọ́n gbé ó yẹ kí wọ́n invite ẹ̀ ó yẹ kán question ẹ̀ ìwọ tó ra.
àlọ́ lórí burúkú léèyàn àní nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ ń ṣe gan-an ó ń ṣe bíi pé kò sí tó kàn án.
pósí òkè ṣé bí Darusa ní family.
ó ń ṣe bí ẹni pé kò sí nǹkan tó kàn án ní gbogbo tó ń ṣe.
ṣe rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ni kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n invite anybody Wùmí o Darusa o àbúrò ẹ̀yẹn ó yẹ kí gbogbo wọn ti wà ní lọ́kọ̀ ó yẹ kí everybody wọn ti wà ní lọ́kọ̀ kí náà sínú ilé ẹ̀lẹ́kùn.
wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ they will cover it to the last.
ẹni tí ò lọ sí wọ́n mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn yẹn kò yẹ kó máa jó oúnjẹ mẹ́ta lójúmọ́. wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
They will cover it to the
nǹkan
last.
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni bàbá yẹn ti
lè sọ yìí pé òun ló ní Mohbad ló ní ọmọ yẹn so that ọmọ yẹn á wá inherit ogún Mohbad ẹ rí i pé Mohbad ó sọ pé àwọn right òun pé kí wọ́n máa kó fún
alómi tó wà láàrin wọn tó ti lọ bá wọn pé ẹ má fún wọn o.
ọmọ òun Wùmí sì mọ̀ pé ibi tí wọ́n padà di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọn orí Mohbad ló le wọ́n ti ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan yẹn tipẹ́ wọ́n ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ ìgbà tí àwọn NDA àbí fún Mohbad ní omi.
NDLA.
Ó máa sì kú. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá rí pé kò tún kú tí wọ́n ti fún nìkan tó rí pé ó tún survive yẹn. Ìtọ́jú ẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn sọ pé òun survivor lòun. Ìgbà tó rí pé ó survive ìyẹn náà tún wá wò pé ok jẹ́ ká tún plan another one. Ok ìwọ gboyún lọ. Ẹ̀rí pé after 5 months ó ti kúrò ní ilé Naira Marley. Òun ni ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé oyún wá wípé òun lóyún fún un.
Kéèyàn bí ọmọ kó sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ jù sínú omi ẹ mà kó ní reason kó lóun fẹ́ lọ jù sínú omi.
mo ní question lórí nǹkan tí mọ́mì wa yẹn sọ sìn. Ṣé time tí wọ́n arrest wọn tí wọ́n kó wọn lọ sí NDLA yẹn ṣé kò tí ì lóyún Liam ń gbà yẹn ni?
rárá o kò tiẹ̀ láéláé kò tí ì lóyún August ló gbóyún wá náà ó dẹ̀ bímọ ní kínní August ló gbóyún wá February náà lọ sílé wọn náà lọ sílé Naira Marley. February 24 náà lọ sílé Naira Marley 2022 August 2022 ló gbóyún dé náà.
Okay, after 6 months ṣé Mohbad ò sí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tó fi gbóyún yẹn wá?
wọ́n jọ gbogbo jọ wà náà ni wọ́n jọ ṣe bọ̀ kò sí ó ti ó dà pé bóyá bíi June yẹn ni.
ẹ tó máa drug ọkọ ẹ tó máa wọ yàrá ẹ tó máa drug ọkọ ẹ tó máa wọ yàrá lọ. ṣé yẹn lè kí lè what do you expect?
Very group àwọn Naira Marley yẹn. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí. Wọ́n ní bàbá àsàlẹ̀ ṣó ti yé yín ṣe rí kéèsì Mohbad kàn jẹ́ ọmọ tó le spirit ẹ̀ lágbára ó kàn torment everybody. The thing is Ọlọ́run ló lè fún Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè fún bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ní justice gẹ́gẹ́ bá a ṣe ń pariwo fún justice.
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fún o.
Àwọn Naira Marley yẹn wọ́n ní àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Naira Marley mọ̀ ń pakú ẹ̀ o kò mọ̀ ń pakú ẹ̀ o. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún ò lè jẹ́ kí àṣírí wọn tú síta because wọ́n ní tá bá pẹ̀rí ajá a máa pẹ̀rí ìkòkò tá fi sè é.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nǹkan tó bá fi lè mú Wùmí tó fi lè go down àwọn tó máa go down máa pọ̀. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tí àwa fúnra wa ń rí lókè ni. Ìdí nìyí tó fi máa difficult fún wọn láti sòótọ́ ní court. Ṣó sì yé yín but èmi nígbàgbọ́ nínú bàbá San Falana tí wọ́n jẹ́ agbẹjọ́rò fún Wùmí. Mo sure pé bàbá yẹn ò ní figbá kan bọ̀ kan nínú nítorí abiyamọ ni wọ́n. A dẹ̀ ti rí ẹjọ́ tí bàbá yìí ti jà síwájú dáadáa níbi tá a ti rò pé àlè ró ti tọ́. Iṣẹ́ tí bàbá ni bàbá máa ṣe investigation náà máa ṣe. Ọlọ́run
tó bá jẹ́ clientele ṣé tó bá jẹ́ clientele ló jẹ̀bi mà ṣé tó bá jẹ́ clientele ló jẹ̀bi ṣé ó máa sáàbù ẹ̀ ní justice ṣá torí Wùmí ló lọ employer sí.
Dáàdì wa tí client bá jẹ̀bi ṣó ti yé yín bàbá mọ̀ pé client jẹ̀bi wọn ò ní lè cover it this is murder case. Ṣó ti yé yín ṣe rí àwọn point kan máa ń wà tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn agbẹjọ́rò gan mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá fi lè throw question yẹn sí àwọn ò lè defend it for no reason. So bàbá ò kì í lose ẹjọ́ kò ń ṣe ti wípé bíi murder case bàbá lè lose ẹjọ́ Wùmí tí bàbá bá fẹ́ kí Mohbad rí justice. Bàbá máa withdraw. Bàbá máa withdraw nu case tí Wùmí bá sọ wípé bàbá máa withdraw case yẹn tó bá ti mọ̀ ń pọ́ ọmọ yẹn òun gangan ni òun ló
ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ò
pààyàn
mọ́.
ó dẹ̀ máa lọ sí i ṣé rí
That's it.
ibi tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ hook wọn is that àwọn tó fún ọmọ yẹn ní clue pé kó lọ bá bàbá Fálànà wọ́n mọ ibi tí wọ́n ń lọ o.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
ṣé rí first attempt wọ́n kọ́kọ́ gbé ìyá ẹ̀ máa mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ìyẹn ìyá Wùmí. ṣé mọ̀ pé bàbá Fálànà gbogbo wa mọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn gidi ajàfẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ọmọ ènìyàn ni ṣó ti yẹn bàbá yẹn ò dẹ̀ kí ń fọwọ́ bá a tì so wọ́n ti mọ̀ nǹkan tọ́wọ́n ṣe torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe fi ọmọ yẹn lọ sí ọ̀nà bàbá Fálànà you should be
tí bàbá Fálànà náà bá rí pé ẹjọ́
lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá Mohbad ló yẹ kí bàbá jẹ́ bàbá Fálànà.
Exactly.
wọ́n fẹ́ dẹjọ́ yẹn rú wọ́n ti mọ
wọ́n wá tètè lọ bá bàbá.
lọ gbé Wùmí lọ fún bàbá yẹn. But I am very sure ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad.
tí bàbá ti ń bàbá bá ti rí akípa yìí.
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ju gbogbo wọn lọ. Ọlọ́run ju gbogbo wọn lọ. Hello.
Okay, ma gbọ́ yín mà.
wọ́n lórí fóònù bọ́tì ẹ mọ̀ ọ̀nà ọbẹ̀ yóò dá wọ́n rán mọ́ lọ́bẹ̀.
gbogbo wọn lọ.
ọ̀dọ̀ ìyàwó ló lọ.
That's the mistake tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Baba Fálànà is for Baba Mohbad, not for Wumi. Wumi is a suspect, number one suspect.
That's it.
So Baba Fálànà táwa mọ̀ Baba Mohbad ni wọ́n máa gba bàbá yẹn fún kò ń ṣe Wumi.
That's it.
Ṣé rí kéèsì yìí Ọlọ́run ló máa gbàkóso because mo mọ̀ ń pé ó possible kí bàbá withdraw kéèsì yẹn.
Wọ́n á jẹ́ kí ọmọ pínpín kan kó bàjẹ́ kò possible.
Ẹjọ́ Ọlọ́run máa ṣe.
Bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ jàjà ẹbí o. Bàbá Fálànà ò gbọ́dọ̀ jàjà ẹbí. Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín mà.
Mo wà ní èmi ìjọ oṣù kan báyìí tí mo tó ti máa wá bá mi lé pé
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad ni pé ẹ mọ̀ pé initially bàbá Mohbad ó rí òun gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí kò léèyàn tí kò dẹ̀ ní owó bọ́tẹ́ tí gbogbo bàbá Mohbad pé a wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ o àwa náà dẹ̀ support ẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Oyè ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́nìkan bá ti sọ ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa gbọ̀rọ̀ mọ́yàn lẹ́nu èmi ni mo lè rò pé nǹkan tẹ́ni báyìí bọ̀ táwa tá bá wà lórí ètò ẹ jẹ́ ẹ má kàn jẹ́ ká dédé jáwọ́ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ excuse ká sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí kọ́tà bá kàn ń dà á lò àwọn èèyàn ní understand àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń lo dáadáa bí àgbọ̀ yín ìyá Adéyẹmí.
Ok, nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn tí mo mọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni pé láti ọjọ́ tí Mohbad wá bá mi ńlé ó kó ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò ń ṣẹni tó máa ń lọ sórí social media or something like that.
kó báàgì wọlé ní àbí tẹ̀rà lọ́jà.
Kí lẹ wí.
sáwọn ẹrù tẹ̀rà lọ́jà ló bá yín kó wọlé ni.
Àníṣe ó wá bá mi nílé ó wá ń sọ fún mi pé abiyamọ tòótọ́ òun lé ẹ̀yin kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe tẹ́ gbàdúrà kí n rí justice. Àti gbà yẹn ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúrà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ sọ fún mi wípé only righteousness exalts the nation but sin will bring reproach. Mo dẹ̀ dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run mo dúró lórí nǹkan tó lọ sọ kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe lọ sókè sílẹ̀ iná ìlàjà ń jó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ máa jó wọn run ni. Mo dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí ìrànlọ́ lè ṣe mi ìwà moved òtítọ́ máa lékè sáà ni.
Amen.
Definitely.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ màmí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà ni wípé ṣe rí bàbá Fálànà àwọn náà ni a máa dojú àdúrà kọ ṣó ti yé yín ṣe rí wọ́n kàn fi bàbá bojú ni láti má jẹ́ ká rí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ bàbá ò dẹ̀ kì í ṣoní kébékébé so mo nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run ọba tó ṣe ẹ̀dá Mohbad tó dẹ̀ ní gbogbo ayé tó ní gbogbo agbára lọ́dọ̀ á gba agbára lọ́wọ́ alágbára tó fẹ́ fagbára ní lára òtítọ́ dẹ̀ máa fara hàn tó ti yé yín ṣe rí nǹkan tó bá fi lè mú bàbá SAN tó fi lè withdraw kéèsì tàbí tí wọn ò rí nǹkan kan sọ lórí ọmọ yẹn so definitely Wùmí ń lọ nìyẹn àwọn tó dẹ̀ máa tẹ̀lé máa pọ̀ because iṣẹ́ òun nìkan kọ́ wọ́n kàn fòun ṣe finishing ni òun fúnra rẹ̀ wá fira ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ìyẹn ni wọ́n ń pè ní ọmọ orogun ẹ̀ tí ò mọṣẹ́ kọ̀ ó máa wá torí yẹn bomi gbóná lọ́tẹ̀ yìí nítorí tí ìjọba Nàìjíríà bá bìlíìfù pé gbogbo nǹkan lọ́wọ́n lè dọwọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ò ṣe dọwọ́ bò ó pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì ò kú kó kìkì ẹ̀ tó yìí
eléyìí máa jó wọn lọ́wọ́.
mi ò tí ì gbọ́ gọ́fúnà tó kú tí wàhálà ẹ̀ tó báyìí náà.
tómi gbogbo àgbáyé tó lúwarí ò lè sùn.
bọ́bọ́ yìí kò ń ṣẹran lúkọ̀ kò ń ṣẹran lúkọ̀ ó ń travel kiri ni bọ́bọ́ yìí ń fò káàkiri ni kò dẹ̀ sílùú tó wọ̀ báyìí tí wọn kì í fìlì ẹ̀. so definitely gbogbo anybody tó bá wà nídìí ẹ̀ ń pé kó má rí ìdájọ́ fún kò wọ́n lágbára tọ́lọ́run náà ṣebí iṣẹ́ ẹjọ́ kẹfà lásán lọ́wọ́ jẹ́ ilẹ̀ á mú wọn iṣẹ́ ẹjọ́ kẹta palẹ̀ wọn mọ́ á bí gbogbo wọn lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ti Násárẹ́tì wọn ò ní lọ. gbogbo ẹni tó fetí gbọ́ ńgbà tó ń plan ẹ̀ á jẹ nínú ìyà yìí ẹni tó fojú rí ńgbà tí wọ́n ń plan ẹ̀ á fara gbọ́ta ẹni tó jẹ́ bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ gangan ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ á bọ́ sí i.
Àmín Jésù.
bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn.
Àmín.
bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn àdúrà lásán la kàn lè máa fi push ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tá a bá pariwo dọ̀la ẹ ti mọ orílẹ̀-èdè tá a ti wá nǹkan tó bá máa ṣe náà máa ṣe àdẹ̀ lágbára kankan lórí wọn. the only thing tó tún lè help ni pé táwọn international body bá intervene nìkan ló tún lè jà kápá wọn jábọ́ if not Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ wípé kírímínà máa jókòó lórí àga á máa mọtí ẹni tí ò ṣẹ̀wọ̀n á ká kọ́ọ̀pù sí lọ́wọ́. ẹni tí ò jẹ̀bi wọ́n á gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ fún ẹni tó jẹ̀bi. ẹni tó sùn sílé mọ́júmọ́ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá nínú sàárè wípé ó lọ rọ́ọ̀bù. This is Nigeria. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ kọ́lọ́run kó ṣàánú kó mú ìbínú ẹ̀ kúrò lórí ìlú yẹn because irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù kò sí òótọ́ kan báyìí sí Nàìjíríà nínú ìlú tèmi mọ̀ yẹn o kò sí òótọ́ ẹyọ kan kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan méjì àwọn tí wọ́n tó ń darí wa náà dẹ̀ ní ọwọ́ wọn ní gbogbo ẹ̀ wà kọ́lọ́run jọ fúnra rẹ̀ nínú àánú ẹ̀ kó bá wa tún lu yẹn ṣe. kọjá fún gbogbo àwa mẹ̀kúnnù tá a lágbára because ẹni tí ò bá ti léyàn lẹ́yìn nílùú yẹn tó bá ṣẹjọ́ kò lè win o kọ́lọ́run kó jọ kó dá sí mi ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró de outcome wọn lẹ́nìí ká gbọ́ nǹkan tí a tún fẹ́ gbọ́ o kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú fún wa kó jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́.
kò sí ká má manipulate autopsy yẹn mo jẹ ẹ̀ma yẹn náà.
They will never come out and tell us. Autopsy yẹn ó ń take so long wọ́n ló ti jáde mo rí headline yẹn jẹta nípa autopsy ti jáde but àwọn ò tí ní àwọn náà body tó gbọ́dọ̀ ka autopsy yẹn síta and láti jẹta yẹn mo ti ń dúró de pé okay ṣé wọn dẹ̀ tí wàá contact body tó fẹ́ read autopsy out up till now àti ìgbẹ́ ní ti.
autopsy tí ó ti jáde táwọn ọlọ́pàá ti ń sọ pé injection tí wọ́n fún Mohbad ọlọ́pàá yẹn ó sọ ó ní and I believe I quote him ó ní and I believe that's what led to the demise. Can you just imagine that language pé and I believe autopsy ò dẹ̀ ti jáde o.
Oh God.
I mean, it's so embarrassing. Only and I believe that's what leads to the demise. That doesn't sound well. That doesn't sound well.
Ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn, ìyá tó bí gẹ̀ yẹn, àdúrà wọn ò tíì tó. Because tí ìyá yẹn náà bá jókòó rẹpẹtẹ, wọ́n máa fi ọmọ ẹ̀ bọrí at the end of the day. Mohbad wọ́n ti plan ní bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi nọ́ọ̀sì, wọ́n fẹ́ fi clear ojú ọ̀nà ni. Because mi ò rí any reason. Ó pè mí, mo wà ń Kútọ́nù. Èèyàn need emergency pé kéèyàn attend sí immediately. Mo sọ fún ẹ pé mo wà ní Kútọ́nù. Ó sọ pé okay, they will wait for me. Like ẹni tó wà ní ẹsẹ̀ kan ayé ẹsẹ̀ kan ọ̀run. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ dúró de èmi tí mo wà ní Kútọ́nù from Sunday to Tuesday.
Àtẹ̀tún jẹ́ qualified doctor kan tó ń bọ̀ láti abroad tó fẹ́ wá ṣe operation.
Wọ́n kàn wá wẹ́ni tí wọ́n fẹ́ rọ́pù mọ́ àárín yẹn tó máa fi kún yẹn kọ́ lọ́rùn. Ìdí nìyẹn tí mo fi sọ pé ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ ibi tó bá fẹ́ torí bọ̀ kó tètè tójú bọ̀bẹ̀ lọ. Kó má jẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ṣe single mother tó fi nọ́ọ̀sì kó máa mú òun náà kó máa mú kúrò lójú ọ̀nà lójú ẹ̀. Because ìyá yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe ṣàlàyé rẹ̀ nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n irú life kò lè dé tí yẹn máa fi kú. Gẹ́yìn ò lè jáde ìyá ẹ̀ máa kú ni because ìrònú hypertension high blood pressure everything máa jam together ni òun ló máa pàyà yẹn.
Ìyẹn ni Yorùbá ń pè ní orí yeye ní mò ń ta ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló pọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun ló ní ìyá yẹn gangan níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tó máa ṣe fúnra ẹ̀. Kí ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà má bàa dàbí ti Mohbad because bàbá Mohbad jẹ̀yà lórí Mohbad nísìnyí wọ́n padà fi ògo yẹn wọ́n fi lá lójú. Bàbá náà ogun títí wọn náà wà lára wọn because everybody ló ní one way or the other ogun tó ń face. Ó kàn wá jẹ́ wípé ọ̀nà bí tí wọ́n gbà yẹn ọ̀nà tó lágbára jù òun ni Mohbad tó mú mọ́ lọ́wọ́ yẹn. Tó bá fẹ́ fìyà jẹ bàbá ọ̀nà bòmíì ni wọ́n bá padà wá gbà. But kọ́lọ́run jọ kó má bá wa wí nínú ìbínú ẹ̀. Kọ́lọ́run má nà wá lẹ́gba. Òun ni nǹkan tí mo rí nínú kéèsì. Wọ́n kàn fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n fi ń kọ́ra wọn lọ́rùn. Ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ ó ń rìn aláìṣẹ̀ ó fẹ́ jẹ̀yà. Ọlọ́run á jọ á dá sí o. It is well. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Àmín.
Kí ló dé tí gbogbo yín kò lójú screen báyìí? Tó wáyé pé mo ti wá dìde ńkọ́, ẹ bọ́ sí background, ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ mà gbé ńlé ayé yìí tí òṣìkà tó bá ń ṣèkà ńlé ayé yìí ẹyọ kan ló máa ṣe tí ò ní ṣèmí ìmàláyè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òdodo ọ̀rọ̀.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì kò ní pé tí nọ́ọ̀sì àti àwọn tí wọ́n ti ara kan ìyá yẹn kó ti ọmọ ẹ̀ nínú kó sọ truth tó bá sọ truth tóun náà bá sọ òótọ́ tó mọ̀ nínú ẹ̀ ó ní kò ní jẹ́ kó ní ìjìyà nínú ẹ̀ òótọ́ yẹn ó máa gbé wọn lékè but táwọn náà bá ti ń try pé láti máa fọwọ́ bo nǹkan kan tó máa ti ń try láti máa fọwọ́ pọ́ bọ́ nǹkan kan fún gbogbo àwa orí tí a sùn tá a ṣàwọn pé báwo ló yẹ máa jẹ́ ṣé ó possible kí wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ ìṣá àbí kò possible báyìí ṣé ó yẹ kó rí báyìí tí wọn bá ti sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ó máa jì ìyá yẹn gan náà máa sọ́fà ọmọ nọ́ọ̀sì náà máa sọ́fà so it's better kó ní kálukú sọ òdodo nǹkan tí Mohbad tó fẹ́ nìyẹn pé the truth of the matter ló fẹ́.
Ìyá mi ìsàbíyamọ torí mo rí mẹ́sẹ̀jì yẹn tọmọ yẹn ní pé òun lè jọmọ ẹnìkan báyìí but the reality òun ìsọmọ ẹnìkan ọmọ gbogbo ayé lò so òun dàgbà sí street ló tọ́jú dàgbà.
Ọmọ ṣọmọ wọn lè yá tẹ́lẹ̀.
Nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì yín bá di o.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Nigeria
but none of the police are saying they didn't say anything about that word.
Ọmọ ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà.
À ń gbọ́ yín mà màmá mo dúpẹ́ àbí nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì wọn ò dáa ṣe ní nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì wọn yẹn ń lọ ó ń bọ̀. ó yá ẹ gbóhùn sókè lápọ̀dọ̀ yín. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè wọlé àǹfààní wà o +4474 6669491 ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè wọlé ẹ lè pè wọlé àǹfààní wà. You can call in.
Ẹ kú ètò àǹtí Tẹ́ní.
Yes ma.
Mo ti get it right nsìn. Ẹ wò ó mà, gbogbo akú ètò látàárọ̀, ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Abiyamọ tòótọ́ ní everybody tó wà lórí ìlà yìí, Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wa. Wọn ò ní gbòòkó ọmọ káwa wálé.
Hello kọ́lá, ẹ má máa ṣàdúrà
Lórúkọ
fún
Jésù.
Hello kọ́lá, ẹ ní sùúrù mà, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ, nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì wọn ò kọ́.
Ẹ wo nǹkan tèmi kàn tiẹ̀ wà interested lórí ẹ̀ ni pé bí kéèsì ṣe ń lọ yìí tí à ń ṣe wàhálà a lè sùn a lè wo ṣé àwọn detective láti ìlú ìbò ò lè borí wọlé ni ìbéèrè tèmi kàn ní nìyẹn because kíkẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ já sí báyìí torí ìlú ìbò Nàìjíríà ta wà yìí kò it's not working it's not going to work.
Ẹ dákọ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín sà, ẹ dákọ̀ já gbé kọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Jerry, ọ̀rọ̀ international kìíní tí tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn, I think it.
Ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn, fẹ́ẹ̀kì ẹ̀ ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn nu.
Gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ mi ò inú láì gbogbo wa ti lọ ṣe ká gbé dáadáa wọ́n dá sí fún.
Ó fẹ́ pèpè àgbáyé, à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Hello ma, ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi mà?
Ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó wà lórí kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
All right ma.
Nàìjíríà tipẹ́tipẹ́ ó ní wọn ti lọ.
Àwọn jọ ń lò ó.
Ẹ ṣé gan-an. Ẹni tó fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ lórí live ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. Sọ fún pé tí bá ti rí ọ̀kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa gbọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ wọn lẹ́nu.
Okay. So international body yẹn lèmi kàn feel pé ṣé a lè wá because this artist bó ṣe ń lọ yìí in the first place ó yẹ kán tẹ̀ títí lẹ́yìn ìpapọ̀ ti dá gbogbo wọn dànù síta bí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ ti sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ because I don't know because ọkọ̀ dàbí pé fúù ni gbogbo wa ta kàn ń pariwo yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé iṣẹ́ wa ò kò tiẹ̀ hàn wọ́n ń rí ipò ó dàbí pé àìkò tiẹ̀ kò ní effect kù because báwo la kò ṣe máa jókòó tí torí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad nísìn it can happen to anybody ọlọ́run ayé kiri kọ́ fi rí òkú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ fi kanlẹ̀kùn lé anybody nílé. kọ́nà kó ṣàánú fún wa because this is just too pathetic. Ọpọlọ mi gan tí ẹ gbé mọ́ ó ti sú mi ò lè sùn mi ò lè wo kí ló dé. So tí a lè kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ organize àwọn international body kó come into this matter. Because because this case cannot just die. It cannot just die. That is just their choice. Wọ́n láì consider the one wọ́n tó ń sọ yẹn pé dọ́tọ̀ ti wú òkú yẹn dìde ní àṣírí Wùmí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa tú. And that is true. That is nothing but the truth.
Ẹ lọ dúró síbi tí nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì gidi bá wà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì yín wà òkè kẹ́ tó pè wọlé. Hello.
Ìyá mi ẹni ọmọ ológo gbogbo ilé mo kí n tó ayé yín kì í yẹ lẹ o ẹ mà ní ṣòfò ọmọ ẹ ní ṣòfò ara yín o.
Ẹ̀yin náà ní ṣòfò ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ṣòfò ara o.
Ọmọ ní ọkùnrin o ní ṣàṣìgbé ìyàwó o ọmọ ní ọkùnrin.
Ìyàwó ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ fàdúrà lẹ́lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà gbogbo wa.
Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ń lẹ̀ ìyàwó ní la màá yí bá wí ìwà tí ọmọ tó sì dàbí máa ní.
Kò ṣiṣẹ́ mi. Ara ya mọ́.
Ọmọ yẹn tó ti rí nílé Máríà tó tamọ́ làwọn ẹ̀dá ìfikòòdù ẹ̀rọ ìfikòòdù lẹ́fíìsì àti ọmọ wọn pé
Ṣọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló gbọ́n fún un. Listen.
ní Èkìtì àkọwọ́kalẹ̀ náà pé àkọwọ́kalẹ̀ náà kò ọmọ àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ Mohbad ṣe ọwọ́ pọ̀ lórí rẹ̀ kò sọ́wọ́ tó jọwọ́ agbára Ọlọ́run lọ Mohbad kúbà ti lọ sí mi ti Wùmí ló ṣòro ọmọ kékeré ọmọ 24 years ọkọ kú mọ́ lórí ìwé ló fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló fẹ́ gbé jáyé ẹ̀ gbà gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ará ẹgbẹ́ ṣe fún náà jẹ́ kán rí ẹjọ́ mọ̀ kán rí ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ló dùn ní ayé ìyá Wùmí ó sùn dànù ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad kì í ṣe tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èmi tí kò sọ̀rọ̀ rí ó fáṣọ mi ọmọ mi ọkùnrin tí ìyàlélé ọmọdún kan ló wà gbà wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ mi lọ sí Ọ̀yọ́ state mo ní láti rìn ó lè kó jàjàjà kó kọ́ lọ́nà rúrí kò sí káyé fóònù bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ẹ́mẹ́rin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní Ọ̀yọ́ state èmi ni mo kọ́ ọmọ mi bá ṣe wá sábà ní ìtò wà mo kọ ní bá ṣe rìn mo dé ìlú pọ̀ mi wà omi tó bọ́ lójú mi pé mi tí mo mọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tira tí mo tó bí pé ọmọ mi bó ṣe wá sábà mi ìgbà tọmọ tó wá yá tán tọmọ tó dàgbà tán orí kìíní sí Amẹ́ríkà níbi owó ìlọ́kì ní náà ni tó gbé ìyàwó Wùmí ló lọ gbé akọ ìrìnà ọmọ mi síra tó ọmọ mi mọ̀ mí á tó ìyá Kánò ọmọ mi wá sílé níyà 2016 ó sílé ní December padà sí January ìyá 2007 níyà 2006 lọmọ mi wálé ó padà níyà 2007 ní January ọmọ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ló gbọ́ ọmọ tó kúrò nílé ní January tí wọ́n tún padà ní Àkúrẹ́ lẹ́yìn oṣù mẹ́ta ọmọ ìrẹsì sí tèyí bí ó gbà pé lọ gbé pamọ́ ibi tó rẹ̀ǹtì lórí tó bá lọ tó gbọ́ ọ̀nù lè kàn pé ìyàwó ọmọ tó gbalé síbẹ̀ yẹn ó dẹ̀ gbalé lọ ọmọ mi ti ra síbẹ̀ ó tẹ̀sí mọ́tò tí ó ṣe gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n ti máa tún mo rìn jáde ní ìtàkùn ní ti yẹ ní àkùn tóyìn tó lọ́ọ̀dù ní ìdáàbí àtẹ̀yìn gbogbo àmọ́ tó wà lórí ètò àti ìjọba àmọ́ tó ń gbọ́ mi bí ìsùngàmì bí ṣe tí ìyàwó mi ti sùngàmì mo sọ́jà mi já ilé lẹ́yìn mo títí kọ́ra mo sọ́jà mi lórí òwò ó di ìjọ méje mo gbàdúrà àwọn tó mo tó fún mi lẹ́yìn àmọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o àmọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn ṣe obìnrin gbogbo wa Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kọ́mọ wa bóbìnrin olórí burúkú pàdé lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn tí mo gba ọmọ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó tún lọ sí ọmọ mi sí kóòtù ó ti ní ìyàwó ó ti lọ́kọ ní olóyún títí tó ìbọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ ẹ̀mí wá sí kóòtù àwádẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé olóyún ìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àtẹ̀jì kóòtù wọ́n da ẹjọ́ yẹn dànù ní kóòtù ọmọdé ó tún lọ sí àpín kóòtù ó lóyún kejì sínú dìbẹ́ǹtì ó má bàrọ̀ ògùn mọ́tà kọ́sọ̀ mi wọ́n da ẹjọ́ yẹn dànù ní ó dà dànù ní kóòtù ní ṣèbí introduction ṣe introduction lọmọ mi ṣe lọ sí kóòtù wọn lọ bọ̀rù ká fún wọn lọ́wọ́ ó àtẹni tó ṣe ọjọ́ aláriwo àtẹni tó lọ kóòtù tó lọ ká wẹ́ẹ̀dì ní wẹ́ẹ̀dì jẹ́ òrùka kan náà lọ́jọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ìtorí pé kọ́tù wẹ̀dì ní àwọn ọmọ náà tó tún dẹ́kun láti ló ṣàkójànù ó ṣàkójànù tó ọba tó wọ́n dùn ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jù tó ọba tó wọ́n dùn ìdájọ́ ìṣẹ́kùn ìlànà àti obìnrin ọ̀hún ló máa dá lọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ tó máa dá lórí ìdàgbò yorùbá yìí á lè lọ́mọ ìlọrin kí ló dé ìgbà òbíkà èmi tó kí èmi kan torí àwọn ọmọ yẹn kan ṣe wípé báwo ló ṣe bẹ ẹ̀rọ ọmọ ìjáde gbèsè kíkò nìkan lákọ́kọ́ ló jáde àmọ́ táwọn ọdílẹ̀ wọ́n ibi tá àgbẹ̀wọ́ ní ara wọn tẹ̀lé àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ ló ti fún ọmọ yẹn ló fi láì ẹ̀jọ̀ ọjà mi ibẹ̀ ni ìyá mi ti wà lórí èkó ọlọ́ àtúntò máa bá yín ṣe ẹ sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ káwá kọ́lé rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá padà nìyẹn ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ bá máa lọ́wọ́ àti ìwà bàbá yẹn fà á lórí pọ̀ àtọ́tọ̀ fi dọ́lọ̀ níbi báyìí ní àwọn ọmọ bàbá yẹn lọ.
ẹ pè wọlé wọ́n ní kábà rẹ̀ pé àló máa da ọ̀dà àbùkù àwọn ọmọ bàbá yẹn lọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi mo dúpẹ́ èkó ìtì. ẹ ṣé bà all right ẹ ṣeun gan ni. ó yá ẹ pè wọlé +447466694918. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè yẹn ẹ pè wọlé kíá ẹ pè padà wá o mo ń wo àwọn news bóyá ó ti jáde ni o ó ga díẹ̀ ó yá ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ètò can call on live video call. You can't call me on video call. How ló ṣe máa call mi ní video call? Hello?
Hallelujah.
Orí ètò lẹ́wà o.
Ǹjẹ́ mo ti ń pe láìní yìí láyé mi kò wọlé rí o? Today is first time o.
Ẹgbẹ́ òsòkè.
Thank you my sister o.
Yes ma.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o, iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe o, onídìbàjẹ́ o, wọ́n ní fíró eléyìí.
Ẹ go straight ma. Ẹ fàdúrà lẹ̀, àdúrà gbogbo wa ni ó gbà. Ẹ go straight, ẹ máa lọ bí tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ.
Mo ti ń tẹ̀ láti wọ orí kíní ẹ̀ látẹ̀kọ́. So mi rí wọ̀, mo ti pín ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì nítorí mi rí wọ̀ wù mí kí n wọ̀. Mo ti dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọlọ́run àwọn tó participate nínú issue ọmọ yìí. Issue ọmọ yìí ó sáàdì gan-an ni. Ní gbogbo tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ nínú ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí tèmi fẹ́ sọ. Òun ni wípé àwọn tí wọ́n wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní agbára ju gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn abọ́ orúkọ yìí lọ. Fún àtọ́rọ̀ yìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, mo rántí pé ọmọ tó mẹ́sàn orúkọ ọba wọn lọ́ba kan wà ló pẹ̀lú. Nígbà tí wọ́n tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní kóòtù ní police station, nígbà tó máa tó sọ pé wọ́n ní kó rìlíìsì Sam Larry. Wọ́n ní ọba kan, wọ́n ní top ọba ní Ireland, wọ́n ní sọ pé kó jẹ́ tó kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn náà mo fẹ́ pè. Pé kí ló sọ fún kí n ṣe bá àwọn ṣe.
Àti ní oríṣiríṣi obìnrin tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n máa gbé ọmọ àlè wọ́n máa gbé fún ọ̀tọ̀ wọ́n lè wọ́n àpò lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tọ̀. So tí Wùmí bá ní ọwọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad torí pé àwọn Mohbad ní ìmọ̀ Mohbad nítorí lóògùn àmì ìmọ̀ ibi tó bìrì ó ti di bí ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta ni mo ti sọ fún tó fi gbomi dé lójú mi. Torí pé ẹ̀rọ Mohbad yìí ó tọ̀ sí gbogbo àgbáyé gbogbo abiyamọ àgbáyé ló tọ̀ sí. Tí Wùmí bá lọ́wọ́ fún ẹ̀ ọlọ́run ọba mi ò kọ́ ọba ṣe ìdájọ́ fún ẹ̀dá á ṣe ìdájọ́ ìlẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́. Onímọ̀ wípé kò sí bó ṣe máa ṣe orí tí ò ní mì wọ́n máa lọ́wọ́ nù ẹ̀. Ọtí nǹkan tó kàn tèmi sọ fún mi ni wípé àwọn kan wà bóyá wọ́n tírẹ́tì ní Wùmí tó kò gbọdọ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn kan wà underground. Because kò sí ọmọ kékeré rẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí ó jẹ́ ìdí àwọn ìyá tá a fẹ́ ti gbàgbé ọmọ níbí láti 30 years rí. Ó bá gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ọkọ wa kó ṣe nǹkan ṣe gà tó ká má rí kankan sọ nípa ẹ̀ ká tó sọ pé ìlú ọmọ tó tẹ̀tẹ̀ gbé ọmọ tó ń kọ́ sí us. tó sọ tó gbọ́ pé wọ́n wẹ̀ lẹ́nu something wà lọ́dà something wà lọ́dà ó dàbọ̀ nípa àwọn tó wà lọ́dà òun tí wọ́n tẹ́tì ní wò láti ọkọ̀ ẹ̀. àwọn alágbára tó wà bẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ọlọ́run ọba mi òkè á tó àṣírí wọn ọlọ́run á tó àṣírí wọn ọlọ́run lè dá ẹjọ́ ọlọ́run ní agbára ọlọ́run ní mohbad fún ara ẹ̀ ágbà fún ara ẹ̀ fún mohbad ágbà fún mohbad ọlọ́run lè dúró ti bàbá mohbad ọlọ́run dúró ti ní gbogbo ọ̀nà á dúró ti bàbá yẹn gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe lórí ọ̀tọ̀ ní ọ̀ní jẹ̀bi ọtún ìpọ̀ ìṣirò àwọn ọlọ́pàá yìí àwọn fòdú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ́wọ́ ọ̀ní rí wàhálà àti ìdàpọ̀ náà nítorí ìyẹn lọ ọ̀rọ̀ wùmí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ wùmí sínú àdúrà pé tọ́lọ̀ tó máa tọ̀ sí ọ̀pọ̀ tó tú àṣírí ńlá tó wà nínú ìsàlẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ tọ́lọ̀ máa tú jáde nǹkan tẹ́mi lè sọ nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n sílá ìjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nàìjíríà ọkùnrin kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe tí mo láìkí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ pé ìlú tó jẹ́ wípé ẹni tó jẹ̀bi á kò sórí bẹ́ẹ̀ díẹ̀ ẹni tó jàre á lọ sí ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n and it's true nílùú wa ṣe orí nìyẹn mọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tá a ti ṣe tó jẹ́ ní òkè òkun tá a wà yìí ni gbogbo ilé ìta sọ yìí á ti níyanjú wọ́n ní nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ti sọ síwájú ilé mohbad ìjọ tó ti kú yẹn ní ẹ̀kọ́ ti ti lé yẹn pa bọ̀ tí àti òde ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́run á jà fún mohbad ọlọ́run á jà fún akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọn tọ́ wùmí lọ́kàn á jẹ́ kí wùmí lè sọ nǹkan tó rí so nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ ìwọ máa ṣe kà ọ̀rọ̀ náà mo máa ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ọ sí ètò ẹ̀mọ́ wọ́n sì ṣe o ọlọ́run dúró ti gbogbo àwọn tá a dá sí gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ tá a dá sí àní ṣubú ẹ̀gbá o ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o àwọn àtúbọ̀ máa gbàdúrà pẹ́yìn náà o so thank you so much o.
You're welcome.
Okay o ìyá mi.
So a wà pẹ̀lú yín o ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí live tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ continue ọ̀rọ̀ yín o.
àǹtí Tẹ́ni mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ so like ìbéèrè lèmi ń béèrè so mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ direct ìbéèrè yẹn sí dádì tó wà ní mọ́tò yẹn mo dẹ̀ rí kódà kan ti lọ.
Okay ẹ̀yin ẹ béèrè question tí yín kò ní ìdíkẹ́ direct sọ̀dọ̀.
ó náà ni question tí mò ń béèrè generally náà pé ṣé kò sí bá ṣe lè ṣe pé kí òun body as an international body ìkan wá investigate matter yìí because this is just getting too much. Wùmí wà ń kọ́ọ̀tì nsìn.
join life ẹ̀ ń kọ́ mi mò ń gbọ́ yín.
Wùmí wà ń kọ́ọ̀tì nsìn ó ń ké ìyá Mohbad náà òun náà ń ké ṣé èní lọ́jọ́ ẹkún wọn ni. ṣé èní lọ́jọ́ ẹkún ìyá Mohbad tó wọnúlé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ò jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń nàrẹ́ tọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó àwọn yẹn náà ní etí tiwọn o but this is the major thing.
Tẹ́ni ẹ̀jọ̀. Hello, Auntie Tẹ́ni. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right. I just want to be sure.
Yes, sir.
Mohbad will get justice. Ó lè pẹ́ o, ṣùgbọ́n ó lè pẹ́ o. Wọ́n jẹ́ ìjọba ló máa fún ní justice o. Ọlọ́run máa jà, ìjì máa jà, àrá máa sán. So ohun tó bá wù wọ́n ni kán ṣe ní coroner inquest. Tàbá dẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ trial. Àmọ́ nǹkan tá a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ trial ní lórí. But èmi nígbàgbọ́ pé kò lè jẹ́ lásán pé ó kàn ń shake gbogbo word just like that and nothing is going to come out of it. It is impossible. Eléyìí ò ń ṣe bíi ti politics táwọn gbé òkè ti Nàìjíríà nìkan ní eléyìí. Everybody is praying all over the world for this boy. And àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ń gbé wọn ṣépè gidigidi kan ni. Ó dẹ̀ máa jà. So alágbára tá lálágbára níwájú Ọlọ́run. Who is that that will speak
come it to pass if by God my Lord has not commanded it. Come on, sọ pé alágbára ni o, kò sí ẹni tẹ́ alágbára náà. Ayé ó ní ìwọ ta ní ìwọ òkè níwájú Serubábẹ́lì. Alágbára kankan tó bá wà ní ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, Olúwa máa bì wọ́n wò ni. Mi ò lè take ẹ̀ mọ́ ni mo ṣe sáré pè. And I'm still in traffic, but in another half hour I'm coming to the studio. Stay blessed. Ẹ ṣé.
All right. À ń gbọ́ yín sà lórí ètò.
Okay, ma ṣe mo fẹ́ dáhùn question àwọn mami wa one of the reasons tí àwọn international body tí wọ́n fi lè come in, it has to be in collaboration with our Nigerian police. And because they know the truth, they will never allow it to happen. Because wọ́n mọ̀ wípé tán bá kú wọlé, definitely, I mean, gbogbo nǹkan tó pamọ́ máa jáde. And because of that, they won't allow it because they have to work with the government. That's just it. They have to work with the government, and the government won't allow it. Because even the government, àwọn tá à ń pè ní government gangan fúnra wọn, wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Nígbà tó ọlọ́pàá bá ń jáde tó bá lè sọ fún wa pé ó fẹ́ gbá ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀, ó wá hit glass. Ẹni tó gbá glass lẹ́sẹ̀ tí a rí bruises ní ọwọ́ tó fi gbá glass tó jẹ́ pé ibi apá títí ní kíní tí wá wà. I mean, how do you kí la fẹ́ sọ ń pa yẹn? So they know the justice. They know what happened. And they can never tell us the truth. So in that case, they will never allow any international body to come in. Tó bá jẹ́ pé irú bàbá Mohbad ń sìn tó jẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó lẹ́sẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ó lè jà fúnra ẹ̀, ìgbà la lè sọ pé irú nǹkan bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. We all know the truth.
Wọ́n ti ń fẹjọ́ ṣe gbè báyìí. Wọ́n ti ń fẹjọ́ ṣe gbè báyìí, wọ́n ti fi ń ṣe awo mi awo wa ni. Èèyàn mi èèyàn ẹ. Àwọn òbó tó ń lọ. Ọlọ́run kù sùúrù. Ọlọ́run arẹ́jọ́ dá. Nígbà tọ́lọ́pàá tilẹ̀ ti lé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ. Nígbà tọ́lọ́pàá ti kọ́kọ́ fún wa ní fàbú kí wàá la fẹ́ kọ́lọ́pàá sọ. Hello.
Hello sir, hello ma. Mo fẹ́ sáré fún bàbá tó sọ̀rọ̀ man Mr. tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo fẹ́ sọ fún wọn pé màálù tí ò ní rù Ọlọ́run ló ń ba lè ṣinṣin. Bó ṣe wà nìyẹn gbogbo náà la mọ bí Nàìjíríà ṣe wà bí Nàìjíríà ṣe ń lọ ṣùgbọ́n bí mo ti sọ ṣáájú tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ní wípé ṣẹ̀wọ̀n wọ́n ti fi ọwọ́ kan ní àmì òróró Ọlọ́run ká má sọ pé touch not my anointed àwọn pásítọ̀ oníjìbìtì ẹ̀kọ́ ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn o mò ń sọ ní àmì òróró Ọlọ́run àyànfẹ́ ẹyin lójú bàbá àwọn kan ti mọ̀ pé àwọn ilé wọn ti kànjọ̀gbọ̀n inú àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gan àwọn kan ti mọ̀ pé no this case is not going away justice must be served it must be served nítorí pé ẹni tí ó bá jókòó sínú abẹ́ ìkọ̀kọ̀ ọ̀gá ògo òun ni yóò máa gbé abẹ́ òjìji Elédùmarè rẹ̀ eléyìí o wọ́n máa fún wa justice lórí ẹ̀ wàláì wọ́n máa fún wa justice I'm joined shortly I'm with you mo ń gbọ́ nǹkan tí ìlẹ̀ wọ́n.
Yeah, it's okay. Àwọn wo bí tẹ́jọ́ lọ àwa náà àwọn wo bó ṣe fẹjọ́ yẹn ṣe gbé àwọn wo bó ṣe ń lọ lọ́wọ́. Óyá mò ń gbá news kiri ni o. Ó yá ìyá wa Oríyọmí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Màmí à ń dúró de news náà ni a fẹ́ gbọ́ èsì tèmi ni.
Èmi ń wá news kiri ni so kó mọ́ dàbí pé everybody come and wà silent. Èmi ń wá àwọn tó gbé ní life lọ́wọ́.
Okay, it is well kọ́lọ́run kó ṣàánú fún wa. A ti sọ èyí tó pọ̀ jù nínú kéèsì yìí. A ti sọ èyí tó pọ̀ kọ́lọ́run kó kàn fún wa ní justice náà ní gbogbo nǹkan tí ọ̀rọ̀ wa dá lé lórí.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Oríyọmí fẹ́ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbà ẹ́ but ó step back.
God bless you.
Ó dẹ̀ ní reason tó ń dandan fúnra ẹ̀ fi step back.
Pé àwọn tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn tó lágbára ju nǹkan ta lérò lọ.
Ọlọ́pàá ló sọ fún bàbá Mohbad wípé kó má pẹ̀lú àwọn Oríyọmí yẹn sí kéèsì ìsìn kó má even bàbá Fálànà pé kó má ti dà sí.
Ẹbí kò dénú.
Màámi ṣé kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn? Ṣé rí Oríyọmí Hamzat? Oríyọmí ẹsẹ̀ tó bá ti bodò kò kí n yọ o.
Àwa ti sọ fún wọn pé kó ra dúró kò ṣe pé Oríyọmí máa lọ.
Wọ́n mọ̀.
Rárá. nǹkan tí mo lè sọ wípé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Oríyọmí ò fi gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sórí ọwọ́ kan ọwọ́ ni o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo agree.
Ṣé rí Amsat òun ló rán Mánu Òṣogbo yìí lọ sẹ́wọ̀n o pẹ̀lú bàbá Fálànà ẹni tí yunifásitì graduate kú sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì I don't know.
Wọ́n bá Oríyọmí sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó bá tẹsẹ̀ bọ́.
Ṣẹ̀rẹ́ ni tó lè b'Oríyọmí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kéèsì tí Oríyọmí fi lè jáwọ́ possibility wà kó jẹ́ governor Ọ̀yọ́ state because wọ́n understand ara wọn.
Mo agree.
So reason yẹn tí mo fi sọ pé àwọn tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn tó lágbára ni because tí Oríyọmí bá wọnú kéèsì yìí Wùmí gan kò ní dúró nítòsí.
Tá a bá fa gbùrù ni ìgboro á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fagbó.
Gbùrù máa fagbó because point ẹyọ kan tó Oríyọmí bá mú dání báyìí Amsat tó bá mú point ẹyọ kan dání báyìí
ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV kámẹ́rà Adégòkè.
Ọlọ́pàá máa kó gbogbo wa.
Ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV kámẹ́rà Adégòkè. Nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé tí wọ́n fẹ́ manipulate ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n wá CCTV kámẹ́rà jáde?
Wọ́n wá jáde.
Oríyọmí á make sure pé CCTV kámẹ́rà tó bá tó stage kan ó lè sọ pé.
Àwọn tó wà nídìí kéèsì tó wà nídìí kéèsì mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó gbé iṣẹ́ fẹ́ni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ló wà nídìí kéèsì tiẹ̀ náà ṣe ń ṣe kọ́.
That is it. It's as simple as that. Àṣírí wọn dẹ̀ tú.
Kọ́bà ẹ ìyà ò ní jẹ́.
Ohun mo ṣe sọ lákòókò síwájú wípé àwọn tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè fojú sí ni. Tí Wùmí bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá máa kó everybody. Gbogbo wa lọ́lọ́pàá máa kó. Wàhálà.
Ọlọ́pàá máa kó everybody ní o.
Ọlọ́wọ̀n bá gbọ́ àwọn atájókòó gan tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan ọlọ́pàá máa kọ́ lẹ́kùn. Ẹ wo reality ní kẹjẹ ká sọ ṣe rí Nàìjíríà kò sótìtọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ diaspora àbí European country náà ti pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ẹni tó máa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n á ti gba ọjọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ because wọ́n á ti investigate everybody àyàn inú ilé wọn wọ́n á ti investigate á ti sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ eṣinṣin tó kọjá ń táìmù tí ọmọ yẹn kú wọ́n á ti mú á ti sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ bọ́ ìlú ta ti jáde Ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú wa Nàìjíríà mo gbé di o tó bá jọ lè deny ìlú má ti deny Nàìjíríà o because even níbi ìlú tá a wà yìí Germany lèmi tí mo ti ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà kò sí respect fún wa mọ́ especially eléyìí tó tẹ̀ tó wá jẹ jáde lórí ọ̀rọ̀ certificate or no certificate so nísìnyí tẹ bá gba birth certificate láti Nàìjíríà tẹ wá mú wá sí Germany tẹ wá submit ẹ fún anything bóyá ẹ fẹ́ gba assembly kan wọ́n á ní kẹ́ dá gbogbo ẹjọ́ abẹ́ fẹ́ gba ìwé kan wọ́n ní kẹ́ submit ẹ ṣẹrí birth certificate tẹ mú wá láti Nàìjíríà yẹn ẹ máa tún wá san owó wọ́n wá tún dá padà sí Nàìjíríà tẹ ti mú wá wá lọ investigate ẹ ní level tá a bá dé sí nìyẹn normally bá ṣe wà lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí àwọn ìlú kan wà tẹ́ pé tán bá fún wọn ní certificate tán bá submit anything wọn entitled pé kán tiẹ̀ yẹ̀ wọ́n wò rárá pé kán tiẹ̀ investigate document yẹn no bọ́ lórí list wọn Nàìjíríà #1 ni wá o wọ́n gbé wá sí #1 tẹ́ bá fún wọn pin ní báyìí tẹ́ sọ pé made in Nàìjíríà lẹ ti mú wá wọ́n máa dá padà síbẹ̀ especially tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gba ìwé ìlú yìí wọ́n máa dá padà sí Naija wọ́n lọ àwọn investigators wọ́n wá lọ investigate ẹ̀.
bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bí
náà
ẹni tó bá lóun ṣègbéyàwó nílùú ìbáyìí tó bá lóun ṣe gèǹjẹ Ọ̀yọ́ ló wà.
ó ti lọ ìdánwò tẹ bá gbọ́ ìdánwò.
Ọ̀yọ́ ló wà because wọ́n á make sure pé kò sí nǹkan tó lè submit nílùú ìbáyìí tí wọ́n á verify. Mo submit certificate lásán wọ́n á verify tó sè.
Àlẹ́ mi sọ fún yín pé mo submit birth certificate mi nígbà tí mo bí ọmọ first born mi sínú ìlú Ìdábẹ́ about 9 years ago. Wọn ò ṣe anything lórí ẹ̀, wọn ò investigate anything. not until of recent mo invite èèyàn láti ilé pé kéèyàn wá lódì gòbè náà bá ní gbogbo document mi làwọn fẹ́ lọ verify ẹ̀ lèmi ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
kí ni mo gbé kí ni mo jù.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ló ṣe wà ní.
I am telling you I had to pay 700 euros láti lọ verify gbogbo document mi school certificate birth certificate hospital tán bí mi sí everything. I was like man láti ìgbà wo ni mo ti wà ń bí tó wá di pé wá kó jù síta tó báyìí.
ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe verification kò ṣe verification yẹn àwọn tó ti kó bá nílùú ìsìn ẹ wò wọ́n ṣàn lọ bí omi ní ìsìn.
ẹ wo nàìjíríà orúkọ wa tẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ nàìjíríà ẹ ṣáà máa gbèdì sókè ibi tí level wa dé nìyẹn sìn kọ́lọ̀ ń kó ṣàánú wa so wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo anything nílùú wa kò sí òótọ́ kankan kò sí òótọ́ bọ̀ mo nígbàgbọ́ pé ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad ò ní sùn kó tó di pé máa sùn gbogbo àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú ẹ̀ kó kọ́kọ́ ti gbogbo wọn síwájú kóun wá lọ fún wọn ṣe pílò nínú kòtò.
Ọlọ́run ló máa fún Mohbad justice kò dẹ̀ sí bí wọ́n ṣe lè hide it will definitely come out bí wọ́n jìyà ń sìn ìyá wọn bá wọn di síkúlà it will definitely come because tán bá ní èèyàn kú láyé pé ó kàn yàn tí family èèyàn bá kú gan kò káyàn lára tó nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí because bí ìgbà téèyàn kú kóró ni ó kí kóró àpẹ́.
ikú ń ṣe kú kò fọwọ́ rọrí kú ikú gbóná náà fi pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn téèyàn bá ṣe rí ikú tí wọ́n bá kú gbóná ẹni tó ní accident ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n máa sọ pé kú gbóná ni irú wọn náà máa ń lọ rí nílùú mi ṣe rí ikú tó pa Mohbad ikú gbóná gidi ni torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń mì tìtì ṣùgbọ́n the only thing tóun fún ara ẹ̀ lè ṣe ìyẹn Mohbad tó lè fi assist ni kó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní torment àwọn tó pa.
ó ń torment wọn náà ẹ rí bí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn kan
kó ní ìyẹn náà lára ẹni tó fetí gbọ́ kó ní lára ẹni tó rìn kọjá sásìkò kó ní lára that's the thing.
àwọn kankan tí ò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán sọ jáde lẹ́nu spirit Mohbad ti ń tì wọ́n ti ń sọ jáde lẹ́nu láìmọ̀ wọ́n sọ tán wọ́n ń kábàámọ̀ pé akí làwọn sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
màámi kan mo forúkọ bò láṣìírí mo ò ní fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀dọ̀ yín màmá Tẹ́ni Ológo mi ní dárúkọ ẹni yẹn ó wà ní inú àwọn tí wọ́n ń defend gẹ̀ẹ́wù mi yẹn tó fi yé yín ó fara ẹ ti mention nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nínú interview kékeré tó ṣe fún pé òun ti mọ a lot but òfin ò fi àyè gbà òun láti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn síta tó ti yé yín ní pé tí ọmọ yẹn bá dé court on the 7 nǹkan tó bá sọ then òwà wá ní access gbé okay òun ti lè gbé síta lórí afẹ́fẹ́ sí I was like wow ẹ̀yin ti mọ òótọ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ síta ṣe rí bí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ṣe lọ nìyẹn ó sọ débi ń pé orí ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV ọ̀nà CCTV tán ló bàjẹ́ òun ti mọ bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe lọ bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń poison bọ̀bọ̀ ṣe máa ń fi nǹkan sínú oúnjẹ fún Mohbad ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti sọ a lot mo ní well done ó ti sọ a lot àtẹ̀tẹ̀ àwa tàdé ń jà fún justice àti ìgbọ́ a lot so ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró ká gbọ́ ohun tó fẹ́ gbé jáde lẹ́nu.
ìgbà tó tiẹ̀ rí bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ tó wọlé ohun tó yẹ kó ṣe ni pé kó tiẹ̀ lọ kí wọn wọ́n máa dáhùn kò dáhùn kó tiẹ̀ kí wọn ńgbà tán wọ kóòtù kí ìyá Mohbad kò kí bàbá ẹ̀ kò kí ọkọ ẹ̀ ńgbà tán wọlé ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ gan still náà ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ náà tó jókòó sí mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ pọ́n ló pe bàbá Mohbad ní ìjẹta bá nà ni pé ó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ ìyá ó ti kúrò ní Lẹ́kí àdúrà àti ọmọ yẹn ló wà lẹ́pọ́ ló ti wà lọ́dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ń tiẹ̀ ó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ ìyá tiẹ̀ so bí mo ṣe gbọ́ kó sọ pé báwo làwọn ṣe máa pọ́ òun kó ń dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn ṣé gbà tó wá rí tí bàbá yẹn wọlé kí ló yẹ kó ṣe bóyá kó padà kó lọ jókòó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni.
ìyá yẹn gan alábòsí ni ìyá yẹn ìyá tí ò láàánú ọmọ.
no ebi ni o ebi nà náà pẹ̀lú wọn.
ọmọ tó filẹ̀ for 10 years ó wá dàgbà tán ó dẹ̀ tún ronú pé ìyá yìí kò ń tọ́jú ẹ ó tún wá lọ sódẹ̀ ó ṣe fẹ́ fún mi ní 5 million naira ni o kí n lọ fi rajà ọmọ tí wàá kú tán o ò lè mú ọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀ kó mú ọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀ kó jù dànù kó. Ọlọ́run abiyamọ mà kú ọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ wò ó bá dádì ẹkún ọjọ́ iwájú nìyẹn owó tó máa fún ìyá yẹn lé ní àtán wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń sọ pé jogúnjogún kò tó ẹni tó gún gbè tó ti yé yín wọ́n ń jà sógun Mohbad o wọ́n ń jà sógun Mohbad o ẹni tí Mohbad bá yọ̀ǹda properties ẹ̀ fún mi òun ló lè rí lò ló lè pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹni tí ò bá yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ fún wọn ò lè rí lò kó lè pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn because wọn ò jẹyà fún nǹkan tó kó dání. So atẹni tó ń bàbá Mohbad mo support bàbá yẹn 100%.
ṣẹ́rí Mohbad ó máa sun
ẹkún ọjọ́ iwájú ni tí ò ní réyàn rẹ̀.
á sun ẹ̀jẹ̀ á sun ẹkún ojú máa fẹ̀ tó bá sọ bí kò ní rẹ́ni rẹ̀ ó máa sunkún gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ máa fẹ̀ kò tí ì mọ nǹkan kan tó ṣe é sìn nísìn àwọn Wùmí tó lọ sábà wọ́n máa padà pílánù fún ni nítorí wọ́n máa padà.
Adójútì ni ìyá adójútì ni ìyá Ọlọ́run.
ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad oúnjẹ ó kàn sọ anytime tí.
ó pàdé àpòmọ̀ máwọn ọ̀tá ó wá fi ọkọ̀ àárọ̀ kùtù ọjọ́ alẹ́ ó wá fi ọkọ̀ àárọ̀ kùtù ẹ̀ ó wá fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ tó yẹ kó lọ bá bàbá Mohbad kájọ jòkó wípé tí gbogbo ayé ti dìde fún àwọn ọmọ wọn yìí o àwọn náà gbọ́dọ̀ cooperate o gbogbo nǹkan táwọn náà bá mọ̀ o kàn sọ o. Adójútì ni ìyá Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ nírú ìyá yẹn.
yóò ṣì.
ìyá bọ́ǹfìtà ni.
ẹ tiẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá nǹkan ló gbé ègún ẹ̀ bóyá ẹ̀wà bá wo ló wá gbé sórí Mohbad ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan ló gbé ègún wá.
mi ì tí gbọ́ bí tí wọ́n tí òkú ti kú láyé yìí tíyàwó ẹ̀ á dẹ̀ palẹ̀ mọ́ kí àwọn fámìlì tó dé tí wọ́n á ti fòwú sí nímú tó wọ́n á ti prepare ẹ̀ wọ́n á ti faṣọ sí lọ́rùn wọ́n á ti dress ẹ̀ wọ́n á ti gbé sínú pósí kí fámìlì gangan kí fámìlì tó dé. Where is it done in Yoruba culture?
aṣọ white yẹn wọ́n ti wọ̀ sí lọ́rùn.
In Yoruba culture.
I mean, that is why that is why initially me believe because more. mo pé ibo náà ti ṣe pé ó sì máa ní family tó máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá òkè bàbá alágbájá o ọmọ kú o even kó jókòó ọ̀fọ̀ so kò sí anybody.
wọ́n sọ̀kú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wọ́n sọ̀kú ẹ̀dí òkú adìyẹ kí ló dé wọ́ọ̀tì ọmọ ẹ lé ní is more than 100 million wọ́ọ̀tì ẹ lé ní pẹ̀lú music ẹ̀ tó ń rìn lórí kíní bó ṣe wà wọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀.
nígbà tí ẹ sọ pé wọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ owó tó royalty tó jẹ́ gan is 300 million. owó royalty tó jẹ́ tí wọ́n san. ọmọ rẹ̀ nìní o kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ ká má bímọ tó máa di pé ògòdè ẹ̀mí pin. kọ́lọ́ má fi ta á lọ́rẹ.
It's so painful. Ọjọ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe kọ́tà ń ṣe candle night bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn nílùú tí mo wà mo fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ yẹn tí mo lọ attend the candle night yẹn. It's so painful.
kìbáwá Nàìjíríà là kì í mọ yìí nǹkan ta ní.
Ibi tí Ọlọ́run tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ọba dá dé ó ní pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ pa adìẹ àbí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pa ẹran ká má ní ra nǹkan ọ̀sìn.
nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì yìí ò dáa.
nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì ní especially tó bá tẹ̀ sí jẹ́ nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì Naija my country gbogbo nǹkan wa báyìí.
ibi tí wọ́n display Mohbad sí ní New York is $10,000 per 30 minutes. $10,000.
wọ́n tún ti fi mẹ́kì owó lọ́nbẹ̀.
ògo àgbáyé ni sẹ́. No, wọ́n fi make owó ń bẹ̀ o. Wọ́n fi pay respect fún ni o, last
Rent
respect ni o.
30 minutes rent ni for $10,000 30 minutes rent ni that billboard tí wọ́n lò ní New York yẹn.
Yes now.
Ṣé báwọn èèyàn kan ló sanwó ẹ̀?
Wọ́n fi make owó o. It is well. Máa ṣàánú. Ẹ jẹ́ àdúró, ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ́ tuntun lénìí o. Ó ti kàn àǹtí Wùmí, ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ lénìí o, ká máa dúró de ọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
Wọ́n ti bèrè pé jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tí sọ̀rọ̀ síta ni.
Náà ti rí fídíò kan bí bàbá tí mi ti gbọ́ anything.
Àwọn alágbára ayé tán lágbára ayé lórí wa Ọlọ́run bá wa gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wọn lórí àwọn ọmọ wa lórí ara wa Ọlọ́run gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Àmín o.
Adé ń sọ pé ìlú bàjẹ́ wọn and they don't care wípé òkè jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kí láti ẹ̀ lè ṣe ká tiẹ̀ mẹ́nu burúkú kúrò láwọn irọ́ ni.
Nàìjíríà máa ń pààyàn for fun. Kán pààyàn for fun.
Honestly, bí ìgbà tó ń pa chicken ni.
Life doesn't make any meaning to them. Life doesn't make any meaning to them.
Tó bá ń tún nǹkan wò lábẹ́lẹ̀ kó pa nǹkan tó ń tún wò lábẹ́lẹ̀. So ẹ lè straight láti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ straight.
Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ doc bó o bá fi mọ́tò pa nílùú yìí wàá jẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ àfi tó bá sá lọ nìkan ló kù tó bá mú ẹ wàá dé court honestly wàá dé court nílùú yìí tó bá pa pẹ́pẹ́yẹ nílùú yìí wàá dé court.
Ẹ dákun ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ story kan.
Imagine. Ó wà sad honestly ó wà very very sad. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ọba òkè sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí ó dẹ̀ tí lóun ò ní gbé lẹ́yìn alábòsí gbogbo wọn pátápátá tán bá mú òótọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa tú àṣírí wọn. Ó máa tú àṣírí wọn.
À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Wọ́n sọ nǹkan tó wà nù ẹ̀.
It shows that it is a colleague, that is a gap between them as a family. So she picked a side. Why is she picking a side of someone that is assumed control the life of your son? Because she's stopping from the place. And that is why I said, Tenuba Jet Oduati. She has been shopping for that girl, and she's standing with her. That is all she's doing. You know? So for me, that is the wrong way to go.
Wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad kí ẹ̀ fún Wùmí ni olẹ́lẹ̀ gbọ́ yẹn o.
Evidence on ground has shown that the mother has been doing. So that is why she's there for me, Papariano. If you ask me, that is why she's there. Now the thing where she dey chop, that is why she's there. Even though this thing not enough, but she's there. That's correct. Tell me about because what in just there, so we pay. You have done something wrong. She dey chop. She's interested in what she gets. Bribing, if you say, it's all about material, please. For me, that is what I've seen. Even the father, even though he has failed in some steps, but the father is saying, what killed my son? He's more interested in what killed. That is the father. Somehow, you can blame him. It's challenging. But this woman did not even challenge. In this situation, she should have united with the father and asked questions. What happened between Monday and Tuesday?
Àǹtí ta ni wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad ń ṣe kí ni?
Wọ́n ló gbé ẹ̀yìn Wùmí náà ló wà pé ló ń dìfẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀.
Ṣótán.
Sẹ̀ǹgbẹ̀ wọ́n ní Mohbad ò fẹ́ lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nítorí ti ń sọ níta náà nìyẹn pé kò fẹ́ lọ sọ hospital. Kírẹ́tì ò pe bàbá ọmọ.
And the father, even if she had more information, why hasn't she?
Ohun tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní kan sọ nìyẹn.
Now so the thing happened because I did it, or because this thing I've seen before. We are not hearing all that. She just quiet. It's like the mother do not exist after the death of the guy. It's only the father that exists. No, it's wrong now. It shows she's enjoying something, and that thing will stop. When that thing stop now, we'll go see what she will enjoy again now. You understand? Because sincerely, that's what I see. I'm just judging from artistic. So yes, I mean what it means is you'll be shy, you'll be cautious. You don't collect bribe. Person will collect bribe. You know if you talk again now. Ojú máa tiẹ̀ náà. Ojú máa tiẹ̀ ni o nílé sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni yẹn ṣe kọ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni yẹn kọ́ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ni yẹn ní tẹnu bá jẹ ojú àti ìgbé. Èwo ni ìgbé tó fi sí ojú àti ìgbé? No, don't mind that. Ojú máa ti. That is the way you back. Ojú máa ti ẹni yẹn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Because with ìgbé I don't know. Yes. You know, someone that is collecting riba fit talk say they dey do that. Ojú àti ìgbé.
Ó láòdù gan o.
So yes, yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, you guys are all correct. I still do not know why it's all going this way, but this stuff is a lesson. So this will serve as a lesson because when speaking, we're really learning a lot from this family's cases. We don't know why God has chosen this family because everything around this place is not just right. From the friends to the families, the record label, there's an echo. Okay. So everything is not just right here, and I just want to make sure like that. Let's try as much as possible to really learn from this case and help fight for justice to prevail in this case. Our own good for the society where we live. So please, and as we do that, I pray that it will work well for us. I pray that it will work for us scientifically. Even a scientist prays. Scientists pray. I pray. So pray is an English word, so anybody can use it. So the scientist can use the word pray. So I pray that things work well. It goes well as planned. Yes, the report are going to be corroborated very soon, very quickly, and I'll be reading out all the statements, all the witness statements to everybody. I will look at how to analyze it and know the next thing to do, okay, and then to know where to go or where to go from here. So yes, so the interesting things that we've seen so far, Adura Demi,
that, I mean, I was even surprised to see Mohbad's father, sister, Mohbad's father's sister is there. His families are really showing great support right now. I mean, and that is lovely. I love the father.
Yeah,
the
that
man
is good. Very good, very good.
Yes. So I love the father. The man is not just alone. His families are really showing up. You know, but these are the things we demanded for. If we didn't demand for it, it would have happened. And that's one good thing about.
Yes.
You know,
That was what was missing from beginning. No family support. Everybody. The man is just alone. You need to go and finger him before he talks. You know, if not that people were fingering the man's brain, the man not go talk now. He won't say anything now. If not for people going, he will just be quiet. You see, there's something I learned. One pay agidi talika unagbara ju owo olowo lo. Because a poor person knows say he no get money, but you go dey stubborn. You go dey shout. You don't get money, but I go shout. When I shout, when I kill myself for your neck, you give me what I want. Check the Bible. When Jesus was talking about a woman that went to meet a judge, and every time she's crying there that she wants justice. Because she's always persistent, she does not have money. The judge decided one day and say, if I do not answer this woman, our noise will not stop. That is what poor people do now. You must continue to make noise. You don't have the money, but you must make noise. But the way it started, everybody was just quiet. My son died, he just died like that. I beg you. Oluomo ma kú báyẹn nínú ẹbí yín, ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa wò kí ló ṣe yín. Nígbà tó ṣe pé fún yín. What is it that comes to now?
Yeah, the woman that was sitting here, beside the father, I'm going to show you that. The woman said, Aburu Baba Nimi, Aburu Baba.
Okay, that fair woman sitting by him.
Was sitting beside the father.
She beside the father.
Yeah.
She said, Aburu Baba Nimi, that's the father's sister.
For me, if they ask me to advise the family, the family of Mohbad parents, they need to come together. They must come together. They need to come together and support. At the end of the day, you must show.
The mother won't let that happen because of what she wanted to eat. That Mama Mohbad, she will not let that happen.
It does not matter. It does not matter whether she wants it to happen or not, because the world is behind us to get the truth. So whoever that is complicit in any wrongdoing, we come to light at the end of the day. You see, they go soon they fight now. When you are in a relationship with someone only for material thing, when the material stop, you go see the fight now.
Definitely.
They go come out and fight now. They go when money no dey flow as e suppose flow again, fight go come now. They go say it will be too late for us to have a fight to go then. It will be too late. It will be too late. Who will she go to? It go big campaign after election.
Why you know they once she know they exposed, the little time when she can take get her exposure and get recognition, she dey go dey do money in her pocket. That's the problem we are having sometimes with so many people. We are complaining about the country, but when you look at how individuals behave sometimes, it's terrible. It's terrible that this just happened.
You know, at the end of the day, it boils down to one thing, and which is affecting our society: values. What is your value? If you stick to your values, you find out that no matter your financial situation, you always raise your head high.
Okay, guys, I want to
because that is your value.
Yes, I want to quickly give us this. We will look at this, okay? We will begin to look at all the reports one by one. I'm going to read to you this report from Vanguard, okay? Also recommend Vanguard. So this is about the fact that the guys, they went to the court because their 21 days has elapsed. So they went to the court for their detention condition to be decided upon. So they say court sent nurse spending back to custody. All right. So the nurse, the alleged nurse to have came about, is sent back to the custody while Samilari and Aramali are granted bail. Okay. So let me read to you the article from Vanguard. Okay, it was yesterday. So it says the Lagos State Magistrate Court in Yaba has sent back to custody a 37-year-old auxiliary nurse, Fisayo Ogedengbe, and also Mohbad's friend, Ayobani Sadiq, popularly known as Spendi, who were arrested by the police in connection with the controversial death of hip-hop artist Iroluwa Aloba, aka Mohbad. So here it continues saying, the magistrate, however, granted bail in the sum of 20 million naira to each of Mohbad's ex-boss, Aziz Fashola, aka Naira Marley, and Lagos socialite Balogun Iletu, aka Samilare, who was also implicated in Mohbad's death and taken into custody by the police on October 6. I mean, okay, let me continue, but I have some questions I'll be asking everybody. Let me just continue. So the magistrate said the defendant, Naira Marley and Samilare, are hereby granted bail in the sum of 20 million naira with 3 responsible sureties in
gbogbo àwọn owó tán máa ń gbàgbàgbà gan yẹn ibo náà ń káwọn owó yẹn gan sí àwọn owó tán máa ń gbà ibo náà máa ń kó wọn sí ẹ wá dúdú àwọn owó táwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ń gbàgbàgbà tán máa náà fi ń béèrè yẹn bíi 20 million bíi 50 million bó náà ń kó sí ìlú òdẹ̀dá ta ló ń pa á pín ta ló ń pín ẹ bá dẹ̀ dé kóòtù náà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló dọ̀tí kò lè sí èsì ń bẹ̀.
So also one of the sureties must own a landed property as part of the bail condition. The defendant are to surrender their passports and make weekly appearances at the State Criminal Investigation Department. So the magistrate is Olatubosun. So Olatubosun also warned that no one should contact her directly on this case. Any attempt to contact me directly will be recorded and potentially disclosed in open court proceedings, she added. So according to the police, the investigation on the case is still ongoing. Hence, Olatubosun adjourned the case to November 29 for DPP advice. To November 29, there will be another maybe kind of court hearing to see how far it's going to be about those that are detained, whether they will be taken to the court for trial and so. So yes, I don't know. So, but I mean, I don't know. Did you hear that information? Did you hear those information?
Oh, yesterday.
I don't know whether it was clear enough. Yes.
Yesterday.
Yes. So I don't know why they granted. Okay. Is there anything you want to say before I go on the question?
Yes, legally, this is a murder case, and there are prime suspects, and the major prime suspects are auxiliary nurse and prime boy. Yes. So if it is
there's only one prime suspect here, the nurse, Fisayo Ogedengbe.
The nurse. All right. Okay. The nurse. Now, the nurse will not be released because it's a murder case. It will be difficult, and because the investigation is still ongoing. So what the police should do is, at interval, they will be going back to a magistrate court to get extension for holding that place. Now, for the case of the rest, if prime boy,
what extension? Do you mean now that it's been adjourned to the 29th of November?
To hold the person in custody, You know, under Nigerian law, if they arrest you, they shouldn't hold you more than 24 hours.
Yeah.
They should take you to court or release you on bail. Now, they've held these people for longer. So it has now become a fundamental human rights thing that is based on that premises. Fundamentally, you'll be holding them for long, and you've not taken them to court. You say you are still investigating. Since they are not the primary suspect, what are you investigating? Leave them. All you need to do is to grant them game and put condition. And that is what the court has done. They can't travel. They will submit their passports. They need to report at the police station on a weekly basis. They need to have shorties in life sum. What it means is shorties, 3 shorties in life sum for each person. That each person must have property worth that amount. They must deposit them. So if those people jump bail, they will be the one. They will forfeit whatever they put down. And the money of bail is not for the court. They will return it back to that person. But it's like a guarantee that you should not run away. Just deposit it there. You will not run away. If you jump, you forfeit everything. And when you are rearrested, you might not be released again. Except the police make representation that if they release these people, it will tamper with their investigation. Based on that, a judge can say, okay, I will not release you. But because they are not the prime suspect of the murder case, you can release them. But you give them condition. And that is what the court has done. So I don't see that as any kind of foul play. For crime boy, maybe he doesn't have a good lawyer that can fight for him the way they fought for him. And at the end of the day, they could give him also a strenuous bail condition like that. Tell him to go and bring 20 million and all that. If he's able to take it, no wala. He'll be coming every week. Whenever they need him, he will come. Okay, maybe they also looking at the... Yeah, you're very, very correct. Please, let's start on the screen, everybody. Beautiful people in the house. We're about to get started with the case of today. So we are still making some developments to get to that path. Okay, so please start on the screen as we'll start from here. So, I mean, could it also be that probably because of their likely connection, because of their mostly likely connection to this act, is the reason why they refuse to grant them a bail? Because Prime Boy was the one who initiated the direct cause of the injury on Mohbad. Why? But you know, it is Sam Larry and Naira Marley lawyer that took police to court, not Prime Boy. Prime Boy did not take them to court, man. I mean, all of them, I think all of them appeared at the magistrate's court. They will appear. They will appear. But they are not. Were they the one that took police to court? It is a Larry lawyer and Naira Marley. That one is a different case. That one is a different case. That one is a different case. Okay. Whereby, yes, you know, based on like human rights. Yeah, it was a cried out. Detention. Yes, long detention. They promised they needed to detain them for 21 days. 21 days has elapsed. October 6th, they were detained. October 6th. Okay, and this is November. Yes. So, I mean, you know, that is longer than that now. Exactly. So they sued the police for 20 million. What this means is, right? Yeah. After some few days ago, after they had sued the police, 20 million each. Why is the magistrate now granting them bail with the same sum of 20 million? Are they trying to make balance?
ó máa jáde so kò lè lọ scot free for that next no ẹ lọ ẹ bá àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ nígbà.
In Nigeria, yeah, they will say the grant bail of 50 million. It's because they know most of the time, if they say someone embezzled 100 million naira and they are in court, the judge can say, okay, I got you bail of 50 million naira or bail of 70 million naira. Because you don't chop 100 million, come and put part of that money in.
Let's keep
to hold yourself, don't run away. That money is still your money. If you don't jump the bail, they will return it. They will return the money. But it is just the prerogative of the judge or magistrate. It is the prerogative of the judge or magistrate.
Yeah, that money, I mean, just like, you know, like a deposit, like a deposit. Like a deposit. Like a deposit, you mean, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
it's a deposit.
Yeah, for them
not to run away. You will not run away.
Where I'm having,
if you run, if you jump bail, you will forfeit that money, and they will rearrest you.
Yeah, you will not be assured. You breach the contract. You breach the agreement. So what I'm saying here is this, right? Let's say me now. I say
you aristocrat for delaying me for this much time, because I know if I was out of this place, I would have been making 1 million every day, based on the nature of my job. So for detaining me for more, for more 10 days, okay, I've lost 10 million naira, and you pay for those damages because this is illegal. This is illegal detention. And then, to my own surprise, what now surprises me is that at the grant of my bail, it is now exact 10 million, which means I have further used to sue you. It is that same amount you're using to grant me bail. Then that surprises me. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
It means that, yes, it means that the judge is kind of telling them that you are not smart. You think you want to collect 20 million. You are going and deposit that 20 million.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, now
the judge is trying to punish
you are
them.
looking at it that way. What if someone else is looking at it from this angle?
Yeah.
What if now Baba with one of their big man chairman for having them detained in that 21 days wanted to bless them with 20 million, okay, and now have them to sue the government? Just wait. Yes, now, and now have them to sue the government. After suing the government, then that Baba now use opportunity to pay from there that, okay, we don't really detain you, because they should have known when that 21 days was over, police should have taken them to the court to decide whether they should be under detention or release or whatsoever. Why must you keep them for this more than 10 days or whatever? Then until they now sue
Don't
you,
mind police.
then
they should have even extended the detention. They should have gone to court to extend the detention.
You get me? So now we are wondering, is that money coming from Baba? Is it coming from somewhere at the top? You understand what I'm saying, Baba? Exactly.
Yes,
so we don't
you cannot rule it out. Anyway,
no, that's
you cannot
rule
it out.
The country is really putting us in this situation to begin to think all this likewise. You get it?
To think wrongly, yeah.
Yes. Now, why is it the same 20 million which these guys sue you guys for? Let me see you guys have paid them that money. Because now they are quiet on that. Let's say you have paid them. Now they now use the 20 million to now make deposits.
Because if you not jump in, they will collect the 20 million back now. And they use Peter money to run pot.
So that's why I say the politics of this country, the person like no strong for ground. You know they confused every day. When they wake up, they cause your country to swear. Now I see why people always swear for their country, but those not needed. It is still we our people now still spoiler. So whether we like it or not,
you see many times, you see many times, police now them they bug. Now police they spoil most of criminal cases because there are certain things they should do, they will not do it. They will not allow that person to be using fundamental human rights. There are lawyers in the police force. There are lawyers that we advise them what to do, but they will not do, and it doesn't cost. Just go to a magistrate court, you get extension. They can extend their detention for the next 30 days. If they will say they've not finished the investigation, they extend it again. All this while where they don't catch Emefiele, they don't release them. Even court say may they release them. When the man do agidi, court release him on bail. He paid the bail. DSS carry him again. The DSS go say we are carrying you on a different matter. Or EFCC carry him again. DSS release him after 2-3 months, and he paid for bail. They say you go and pay 50 million bail. The guy do everything. EFCC came and carry the guy again. If judge want to, they go say no be we pick him. You don't DSS don't release him. Now EFCC too go say they are doing investigation. All those things is just delay, but they should just do things right. Because at the end of the day, judge no send you message. They just do anyhow now.
But all this institution can be sued now. Let people place lawsuit on them. I mean, people too should learn.
You can always sue them now. You can sue them.
Now.
Of course.
What is happening?
Plenty suing.
Can I just give a little bit of update what I just heard? I know
Good evening.
You can confirm
Go on, Mama Mariano. Go on. Let's start. Let the heat start. Go on, Mama Mariano. Yes,
Is it true? I just heard an update now that the judge, without hearing from the nurse and prime boy, they've been sent back immediately to the cell. to jail back. They didn't allow them to speak. That's the update that just coming to me now. So I don't know.
Okay,
Anybody can
that's just what I just read just now. Let me quickly revise that again.
Abi?
Yeah, no, yeah, that is not a no. That's how I want to quickly revise that. So that is an on-group. That is what happened yesterday, but not this court. Okay, that's the magistrate court. That is in the normal court. Okay, overseen by a magistrate. So the people, those who were under detention, right? Naramali, Samilari, Prime Boy, Sadiq, the nurse, and others. So they were supposed to keep them for 21 days. They arrested them October 6. Okay. So October 6, and this is for more than a month now. So, I mean, for more than extra 8 or 10 days, it's an overstay. So they have to sue the police. Normally, sometimes they sue the police for keeping them for this much longer time. All right. So the Prime Boy, oh my God, sorry, the noise is too much. So, but guys, now let's be logical here, all of you, please, okay? But Lady Mercy, then the news you're bringing is a past news like 2 days ago, okay?
No,
it's not.
no, seriously.
Sorry.
Yeah,
just wait.
That was for Naramali and Samilari yesterday.
Just wait. Please, just wait, please. I mean, I have that information. Just please wait. In the court currently, Prime Boy is not in the court in the coroner inquest. What is going on in the coroner inquest? Prime Boy is not there. The like of wumi is there. The brother is there. The father is there. Okay, so Prime Boy is not in the coroner inquest now. Prime Boy was not even taken to the magistrate court. It was this person. Let me just read it to you again. Sorry, I just read the headings. Eventually, you were not here. So, court sends nurse Fendi back to custody over Mohbad's death. So the Lagos State Magistrate Court in Yaba has sent back to custody 37-year-old auxiliary nurse Fisayo Ogedengbe and also Mohbad's friend Ayobani Sadiq, popularly known as Spending, who were arrested by the police in connection with the controversial death of hip-hop artist Loluwa Aloba Mohbad, also known as Mohbad. So the magistrate, however, granted bail in the sum of 20 million naira to each of Mohbad's ex-boss, Aziz Fashola, aka Naira Mali, and Lagos socialite Balogun Elitu, aka Sam Larry, who was also implicated in Mohbad's death and taken into custody by the police on October 6. The magistrate said the defendants, Naira Mali and Samilari, are hereby granted bail in the sum of 20 million naira with 3 responsible sureties in like sum, pending the legal advice from the Office of the Directorate of Public Prosecutor. So, also one of the sureties must own a landed property. So, I mean, this is just the condition, okay? I mean, I just read it just now. It is not the coroner inquest, okay? I don't know whether you understand that, Messi. Hello, Messi, can you please unmute?
I do understand that.
Aristo, do you want to explain to her?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Aristo, do you want to explain to her? Maybe, I mean,
she said she understands.
Yes.
She said she understands. So
that was about
So you're saying
detention.
like 80 million.
Yeah,
So Papa, you're saying like 80 million.
Please, you said what?
You said they asked and
I have a question.
Like 20 million, and then each of the 3 persons 20 million each, right? So that's like 80 million guarantee.
No, 20 million naira each. That is the only granted bill for 2 people. They did not grant for others.
I know, but they're bringing the shorties. So the shorties are supposed to pay 20 million each.
So that's like pay the money. They come with property that worth the amount.
Assets.
That worth 20 million.
And assets, yeah. And the reason they do that for shorty is just like when you are a shorty for someone that collects loan. If the person do not pay the loan giver can take you to court, you'll be the one to pay. So if, for example, they jump bail the shorty will forfeit whatever they put down until they reproduce those people.
Okay.
That is why. It
Please,
is not
I have
meant to
a
be
question.
collected.
Oh, please.
It's just a deposit.
Yeah, please wait, bro. I don't want you guys to speak at the same time. Let's be fair. Okay, go on, bro, with your question.
Please, why is it that it's only Naira Marley and Sam Larry, these people now that was granted a bail? Is it because of the nurse and the crime board does not have somebody to speak for them? Because this now is not going by us.
Okay, sorry. Thank you very much. Just make it quick like that. So
You understand?
that you can have. Just let us attend to it, and then later you can now
Okay,
judge whether it's biased or not. You've asked it at least. So, Aristo, please answer him.
I think I have explained this earlier. Let just, and I'll do the explanation over
And
again.
please,
Now,
take it slowly, because they didn't hear. If they have heard it then, they wouldn't ask again. So please make it slow, the way everybody can get it.
Now, granting bail is the right of anybody that is detained. It is their right. They are yet to be convicted. And there are a number of crimes that you can get bail for. So in this case, they are entitled to bail. But because the investigation is still on, they will put condition so that they can produce themselves, and that's when they need. Secondly, the police was supposed to hold them for 21 days. That was the extension police asked for. Don't forget, in Nigerian system, if you arrest someone, you cannot detain the person for more than 24 or 48 hours. You take them to court. But if the case needs more thorough investigation, you go to a magistrate court to extend the detention period. Now, the police got a 21-day detention period since 6th of October. Now, yesterday was when they grant these people bail. It is over 21 days. Now, these guys, after the 21 days has elapsed, they sued the Nigerian police to exercise their fundamental human rights. They are still suspects. They are not prime suspects in the murder case. So they can't go on bail. And that is what they enforced through their lawyer. And when they got to the court, it's obvious that the police lawyer or counsel did not have any cogent reason to continue to hold them. Because if they do, they should have gone to a magistrate court to get extension, to say, after the 21 days, we want another 21 days. That is the process of the law. So if you have not done that, holding them is an abuse of their fundamental human rights that is protected by the Constitution. And because Naira Marley and Sam Larry
Babariano.
Yes.
How are you?
The judge granted them bail of 20 million naira each and 3 shorties in like sum. And they need to submit their international passport, which means they cannot travel out of Nigeria, and they must report to the state CID office on every Tuesday of every week in order to help police with information. At the end of that news, it says the police said investigation is still ongoing, which means they are yet to prepare them to take them to court for prosecution. So police need to do the right thing to hold them. But after this bail, even if tomorrow police comes and say they found some evidences to call these people back and detain them, police can do that. They will exercise that.
Network. So, Kingsley, is there anything you want to follow up with that? Do you want to follow up with any other question? Kingsley, can you please unmute?
Is Wumi talk?
No, sorry, please, let's be done with one person. Kingsley, are you still there, Kingsley?
Am I audible?
Yeah, Kingsley, are you there, Kingsley?
So, Kingsley, it is wrong for police to hold them more than 21 days. If they want to hold them,
Okay,
they go to court,
I have
get
a
extension.
question.
So they have right to bail.
Okay, they have right to bail. Okay, because the news on Arise News this morning say that all of them were taken to court. Prime Boy and the nurse was returned back to the detention.
Sadiq, Sadiq, not Prime Boy, it's Sadiq spending.
Okay, sorry, Mr.
The nurse
okay,
and spending.
okay. Now, these two, the nurse and the Sadiq, we are taken back. Only Sam Larry and Naramari was granted bail. Why? Okay, if all of them, their rights were being claimed to it.
No.
I've just explained that to you. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. Does that mean that? No, allow me to tell you. Allow me to learn where I'm going. Does that mean that those two people does not have same rights?
Ask your question the way you understand. There are professionals who can answer you, who are not practitioners. Okay? Ask questions and see whether you will get answer. If you don't get answer, then challenge how they responded to you. So go on.
Okay. Now, my question is, does that mean that Sadiq and the nurse does not have the same rights Naramari and this person has? Because if Naramari is being granted bail and the Sam Larry, I believe that it's fair that all of them is being given the same treatment. Because you cannot grant this person bail and take those ones back to detention. Is this all of them have the same right? Is it because of these people have money and they are connected?
All right.
No,
that's my question.
Go on, Meg.
Thank you, Paparino. See, King, listen, you see, Sam Larry and Naramali, the police have charged them separately. They have different charges against them. The nurse and Prime Boy also have a separate charge. So, bail generally is free. And again, if you are being charged by the police for any crime, you have a right for you to be taken to court within 48 hours. You understand? It's not every offense that you are charged for that is bailable. You want me to say that again? Not every offense is bailable. But for every offense you have been charged, you must be taken to court. Thank you. You must be taken to court within 48 hours for any offense whatsoever. So now, like I'm looking at this case, Sam Larry and Naramani, they are shouting bully, bully, bully. It's just like they're giving them a soft landing. Honestly, what they have done is more than bully. They are committing bodily assaults to this guy when he was alive. They were assaulting him. Injury on his forehead. You know, when he's eating, they will pour sand inside his food. I even saw the lasso incident. He went to perform in lasso and they beat him. He was crying. And also the video where Wumi was seated with him in the jeep and Wumi was shouting, I see the way you people are beating him like a thief. You want to kill him. See Sam Larry. See what Sam Larry did to him. You want to kill him. You understand? And also, he also says all this to his father, that they beat him. The mother said it, that he used to tell her that they always beat him. So the bodily assault is established.
Let's tap on
videos. From videos that we saw and from witnesses.
I think
so
you're a lawyer.
I have established. I have established. I'm still coming. I'm coming, okay. Please. Now, I have established that part of assault, which the police refused to charge Sam Larry and Naramali for, and I am not happy. That is one thing the police is doing. That our Nigeria. I call it Nigeria because they have started doing their anki-paki. How can you go and uproot the word bully? Bully from where? This is assault now. And again, a crime when it's committed by anybody, so long as that person is still alive, you that you have committed that crime, you that's accused, so long as the accused person is still alive, the police can still charge that accused all over and all over again. irrespective of the fact that the victim is dead or no longer alive. And in this case, it's a linked one. Not only the charge of assault should be done against these people. In fact, they should go further to put manslaughter inside their charge sheet. Because eventually the person they have been assaulting has eventually died. And he was shouting before he died. He was shouting. He said, oh, if I die, it's not that it's Ramali. That is the voice of the dead. Before he died, he had made his own statements. So they need to put manslaughter inside their charge sheet so that they will not have any reason to say they want bail. If they charge them for manslaughter, it will become not bailable. Because manslaughter is not far from murder. You get what I mean? So now they are now charging Prime Boy for manslaughter, I believe. They are charging Nurse for manslaughter. That is why they are saying those ones, they are not bailable offenses. Hey, there is God, though. There is God.
Okay, can I quickly say something? Can I quickly say something?
You have not answered this question.
King, I'm coming to you. King. No, now you understand the reason. I'm coming, please. I'm trying to answer King. Please, my sister, please. King, now you understand the reason why the Nurse and Prime Boy cannot get bail. It's not because of money. It's because of the way they rope them in. They rope them in a higher offense. And these people that have money from God knows what, they went to go and put them on a lower offense. You get what I mean? Yeah. So that is the fraud in this thing now. I will still say more. But anyway, we'll come back to I just want my sister to talk. I still have some other things to say. Go on.
I think why those ones were granted bail, in as much as they of course there were evidences of them harassing him. These other two had direct contact with him before he died. You know, they were harassing him and beating him up. Yeah. You know, but Prime Boy and the Nurse were one of the last persons that saw him alive. Do you understand? So, but if somebody was harassing you, you know, maybe months or weeks before your death, but I wasn't around, you know, that exonerates them somehow. But were they guilty? Yes, of course. But at least that's why they kept those ones, because they were there with him. You know, they saw him, they had direct contact with him prior to his death. So they have answers. So if I'm in their shoes, I will start talking.
What I'm trying to say is that they committed assault against that victim, not harassment. Let us be using the right words.
I don't think anybody has been charged yet, but they are being held.
No, they are charged already, sir.
No, they are not guilty now. They are not guilty. They are all suspects.
No, you don't understand what I mean. If you people will listen, you will understand what I mean. You know, we are learning here. What I'm saying is that there is a charge sheet. There's a sheet, they call it charge sheet. It's the police that will draw your charge sheet, God forbid. When you commit crime, they will say you fight, you commit something. That's a charge sheet. That is what they call your charge. There's a charge against you. They will give you copy. That you will read it. They will say you kill so person. That's your charge. That's what they will use to bring you to court. But it doesn't mean that you are a convict. No, it's only when the judge now pronounced that after he has gone through this case, he can find you guilty. Then you are now liable to so penalty, maybe life imprisonment, maybe to pay unlimited charge. That is when that person is found guilty. To be guilty is different from to be charged. Your charge sheet is the number one thing that will bring you to court. Are we clear now?
Yeah. The investigators are not holding them for a big offense.
They are for the proper. No, they are not holding them for the proper offense, not the big offense. Properly, what they're supposed to charge them for is assault. Assault is the proper offense these people have committed. They've been beating him now. To beat somebody is higher than to harass somebody. To harass somebody is a lower offense. To bully somebody is a lower offense. But to beat is to assault, to touch the body of that person. Sam Larry boxed him in that video now. Inside that video when he wanted to do shooting, he got up like this, gave him blow in the stomach.
Mergo, what do you say about this? Okay, looking at it, it's like they're really making things easy for Samla and Ramali. Now, we heard about 1 minute. I mean, I understand. On that side, we are all clear on that side. I mean, we're almost on the same chapter, but where this way, I'm a little bit, not understanding, and I want to ask, okay, maybe I will say it, and it will be like a question, you can attend to it. So now, look at it. They all were held for almost 1 month, which is a violation to their human rights. They were supposed to be held by the Nigerian police for 21 days. They were remanded on October 6th. Okay, so they were detained for more than 21 days, and as a result, Samilari and Naramali, they sued the Nigerian police for detaining them more than the 21 days. Now, why can't Prime Boy and others also sue the police for 20 million each? Okay.
The answer is this: Prime Boy and others, and the nurse and others, they have been put on non-bailable offenses. You see the difference?
No, please wait. Let's try to get things right. Like, they took them to the court in the first place
for non-bailable offense. Offense that is not bailable. Offense that is not bailable.
Okay.
There is an offense that you cannot be somebody.
They will be remanded pending however long the investigation is going to be. Like,
God will bless you.
Yeah.
God will bless you. You see why you want to play for this.
I understand the way. Let's go on. Yeah, go on. Question now.
Yeah, can I say something? What Margot is saying, she's right, because I think the case is favoring some people because they are not in the top hand. People like the Nose and people like the Nose and Prime Boy. Because at the end of the day, you said Prime Boy had a fight with Mohbad, and that result, without you people even giving us the final result of the autopsy, what actually killed this guy. And now, at the end of the day, you guys are granting these two guys bail, right? Because they want to sue you people for 40 million naira. And that 40 million naira has been divided in two places, so 50-50. So that 40 million naira they were asking to sue them, now the Nigerian government, the Nigerian police have granted 2020, meaning 40 million naira that they said they want to sue them. Why is it that when they said they want to sue them, yes, they have their right because they were given 21 days, all right? But 21 days is over, okay? And 21 days is over, we did not hear anything what has happened in that 21 days. And all we just heard is them granting them bail and leaving the other two people in prison because I say you say. Actually, we've not really heard what these two people said. The only thing we heard was what Prime Boy said before he went into the police custody. The interview he had with I don't know what's the name of that TV. That's the only thing we had. And when he came out immediately after Mohbad's death and said he didn't have any issue with Mohbad. So Prime Boy has said three different things. But come to think of it, they said they are giving us the autopsy results, okay? For us to know what actually killed this guy. Somebody can cry. You see, what they call depression is real. Depression can send somebody to where you don't expect. So if someone has put you into depression or someone has
but sorry, Mercy, before you go deep, until proving otherwise, as things stand, if autopsy is not out, they cannot charge them. Until it's out, then they will charge them.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. If autopsy is not out, now they are keeping the Nurse and Prime Boy just because they have a fight. Okay? They're keeping them just because they have a fight. Why didn't they grant them bail the way they grant Naramali and Sam Larry?
I just answered that question.
Because of the non-bailable charge, they charge them for an offense that cannot be bailed.
You understand now, Mercy. You don't understand the way this thing is going. Mercy, let me put this to you again.
Kinsley, can you explain?
Please, can I also say something?
It's really, really sad. I just hope.
I'm greeting everybody. Good morning, y'all. I'm sorry it's morning here. Forget about. Don't look at the way I look. I'm just waking up.
Hello,
I
Baba.
hope everybody can hear me.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, I understand about our brother, Prime Boy. What I'm seeing to Nigerian, the way they were doing their stuff, to me, it looked like because our brother, Prime Boy, doesn't have money. He's a child of nobody. I'm not trying to clear him. Don't get me wrong. For them to release Naira Marley and to release Sammy Larry, why don't they get the bond of the other guy too? So he can also come to court. Why don't they arrest, what is this guy name? Obi Kubana Priest. He was the one that invited Mohbad.
General as well. General Peter. He's the owner of
Why don't they bring him? Somebody was saying it yesterday. And you see the way Nigeria is doing this thing is just crazy. My people, this is crazy. I'm just screaming loud in my house here. It's very sad. When some people, because you don't have money, you don't have anybody to back you up. I'm not trying to vindicate Prime Boy. I'm not trying to vindicate him. But at the same time, like Yoruba said, why? Why would they release those two? We didn't hear anything from them. They just let them go. Obi Kubana was never bring too. Is it because they got money? So sad deal, my people. This is very sad. I know this thing, they're going to sweep it under the carpet. They're going to sweep it under the carpet, you know. The way I'm looking at the whole scenario. It is what it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Say, Yakeji na fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ti mute lọ́dọ̀ yín ẹ mute. Àgbọ̀ yín ẹ ti mute.
Hello, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Yeah, so gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn máa yẹn sọ náà ni mò ń gbọ́. And I think they are kind of correct. I'm very disappointed though. Well, I'm not disappointed. I'll take that back. Mohbad ò sí ní side Baba Mohbad. Because she called him yesterday and was trying to lure him to speak to her regarding his plans. And he told him that òun ti ready láti fight for justice. Even though I know I told the man not to trust her. But the man was a little worried because he's alone. He's poor. He's by himself. So he was very optimistic that at least both of them will sit together and put up a front. But unfortunately, that wasn't the case. It's okay. Ọlọ́run wà. Mo ti sọ fún I told the man yesterday not to trust her words because ó ní pé òun ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ òun mi o ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá òun lòun wà ní Ayọ̀bọ̀. So I told Baba Mohbad yesterday mo ní kàn pé padà kàn sọ fún pé àwọn fẹ́ bá màmá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ just to confirm pé ibẹ̀ náà wà. Before he did that, ìyá Mohbad tún pè padà. As a matter of fact, while I was on the phone with him, ìyá Mohbad tún wá pè padà. Wọ́n wá ní ntẹ̀ ní kàn má gbé pé káwọn pè, but eventually he picked up.
and then ìyá Mohbad kọ́ sọ pé àwọn ti gbọ́ pọ́n ti release Naira Marley àti àwọn ní àwọn ìtì gbọ́ pé but okay fine, and they had a plan to meet, by the court, somewhere around the court area around 11 kan lè jọ sọ̀rọ̀. But to my greatest surprise, mo ń wo TV nsìn, mo rí pé mọ́tò ọlọ́pàá ló gbé ìyá Mohbad àti Wunmi dé. Wọ́n dira wọn lọ́wọ́ mú gan wọlé ní ìyá Mohbad àti Wunmi. Wọ́n dira wọn lọ́wọ́ mú ni. So mo ti try láti pè wọ́n sìn. Sorry, what time is it? This is 9 o'clock. We should be about 4 p.m. Nigerian time. But wọ́n gbé aago. Mo ti try láti pè wọ́n. So kí n lè mọ bí gbogbo proceedings ní ṣe lọ. But wọ́n gbé aago. I'm just so perturbed.
Understand.
So,
I mean, as for me, I understand.
Why people who are saying Prime did not fight? Wunmi is saying Prime Boy fought. Wunmi went to Prime Boy fought. She went to court now. I judge.
Yeah.
I beg now, make people just relax first now, or make me not talk. Make me talk. They go. Okay, I know just now. Man, I talk. They go. Who want to talk? Agbeke. Your Prime Boy now, can you see that Prime Boy was fighting? Wunmi went to call his friend to come and separate Prime Boy and friend. To come and separate Prime Boy and Mohbad.
Please, who is Prime Boy? I don't even know Prime Boy.
Papariano, please forget about Prime Boy of this video. Let's talk about the statement she just gave now, please. I'm in a noisy place now. I'm going home. Just let's talk about the what she just said now. Let's talk about that.
All right. You keep saying forget about Prime Boy. They are putting everything. They are telling you what happened. They are saying Prime Boy fought. He fought rigorously. He fought violently with Mohbad. And Wunmi went to call with Mohbad. Wunmi went to call the friends to come and separate the friends. To come and separate. Your receive call now. Your receive call now. The background is noisy. And heavy go to do me. I don't want to talk too much because I will soon talk very soon.
Papariano. Papariano.
Go on.
Are you with me? Please, for God's sake. For God's sake. This is the person millions of people have been expecting to talk. Now, she has spoken. All these things she has said, have you not heard it before? Is it new? As
no,
a wife.
At least with an evidence.
With an evidence.
They are backing up the fact that there was a fight. Is Prime Boy going to be alone that will say they didn't fight? DJ said there was a fight. Friendly is the driver of the car who said there was a fight. Now Wunmi is saying there was a fight. Is only Prime Boy going to stand there and say there is no fight?
Oh my God. Let me just get on, please. Give me some minutes. Let me just run home, please.
All right. Go on. Yeah. That's
Can I say something?
Go on. You guys keep talking.
I just want to comment on what Lizzie said, Wunmi said in court. Now, Wunmi just admitted to the fact that she called a quack nurse after giving her husband Panadol or paracetamol. So I want to know what Nigeria court will do to her. Because
we have not confirmed that yet. Maybe she said they called the nurse. Okay, you cannot put
she said they called the nurse.
I want to give official corroborated information. That's what I'm people in the house.
You know, DJ Bami.
As if they are on everything
DJ
now.
Bami.
No, Sadiq called them, not DJ. Sadiq.
Yes, it's DJ Bami. That's the spending they are talking about. It's DJ Bami.
No. DJ Ayobami is not spending. Spending is another person. DJ.
But she was there when the nurse was administering the
it's DJ Bami. She said DJ Bami. DJ Bami's name is DJ Bami.
Whoever must have called the nurse administered injection.
Ayobami is the DJ of Mohbad.
Whoever, let's forget about this Ayobami DJ. Let's move forward now.
Can I ask ask you a question, Paparano?
Yeah, go on.
Did Wumi talk about the blood the father-in-law said he saw in the house? Did she talk about it in the conversation?
No. Go on, talk about it, go on.
No, she did not talk about it.
Now, I said, did she talk about the blood they claimed they saw in her room when they entered the husband's room? That they saw the blood?
They are still in the questioning now.
They did not talk any. They not.
My brother, sorry.
I want one person who will explain story to me. You've heard everything. Put it in a story. Everybody will mute and will enjoy. This way we are not enjoying nothing, okay? I want to be entertained. My brain is scattered. I want only one person who feed us. Even if not life, feed us. Okay, so who can do that for us?
I just want to ask one question now. Because where me I am now is noise. I just want to ask. They said Wumi said he was given 2 injections. The police said the nurse admitted she gave him 3 injections.
See, this is not time to ask. We've not confirm all the information. Don't act now, please.
Okay.
Don't act now.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Who want to give us story? Lizzie, would you want to give us story or Meg or anybody? Based on what you hear. So Meg,
I think Lizzie should give us the story again because she just had one.
Meg, is that your name?
Mm-hmm. I'm here.
How do you pronounce your name?
Megut.
That's it now, Megut. That's my TikTok name.
I wonder which country you're from where you call yourself Megut.
It's okay. It's just TikTok that gave me that,
Anyway, go on.
They
want to hear your voice. Lizzie, now your time now.
What I'm trying to say is that we got this info.
Wait, Megut. Lizzie, go on.
Let Lizzie tell us what's up.
Okay. Parino, DJ Bami is pending, and the space guy it.
Stop! No! Stop! DJ Bami is not spending. DJ Bami is not spending, please. DJ Bami is not spending. I mean, just check the comments. DJ spending is arrested. He's the one with the suspect.
I'll send you thing. He's spending. It's
DJ Bami is not spending.
DJ Bami.
DJ Bami is DJ. Spending is the one that called us.
N-E-H.
That invited
us. Are you Yoruba?
No, they are different. That was why they were.
Are you Yoruba?
And that was what Wumi testified today. Then she said, "Oh,
okay, you know what? Say what Wumi said. From there, we'll give you the correction." Yes.
Okay. First, the asked her about her relationship with
Spending is the one that called us. And DJ Bami is the one that
so they took her to the part of the show. Then she said they left for the show by 7. Perform. Mohbad wanted to leave the show, that he was restless. So on their way to the car park, that he saw so many cars blocking his own, and he was like, he wanted to leave like right now. And he said he don't want Mohbad to go back there because she knows it won't be good. Maybe I don't know if she knew whether they won't fight or I don't know. But that was what she said, her exact words. That Prime Boy came. So when Prime Boy came, that Prime Boy disrespected Mohbad in the show.
Can you hear?
And Mohbad was angry with him that he has warned Prime Boy not to disrespect him outside, like in
because the reason why she's saying this
fight.
So Prime Boy was not there. If Prime Boy was there, he won't say that.
Mohbad was outside.
Because they are sitting beside, they are sitting together.
The glass and got that injury at his hand. Then she came down, she ran to go and call Mohbad's team that they should come and separate the fight. So when they came, they separated the fight and they left. That was what she said. When they got home, she treated the wound. She cleaned the wound of Mohbad's hand. And they slept well, that Mohbad was fine. Sunday, Mohbad was still okay. When Mohbad woke up, she asked Mohbad, how are you feeling? Mohbad said, he's fine. And he took only paracetamol. I mean, it's Panadol, paracetamol. But later on, Mohbad said he was feeling pains on the hand. And that was why DJ Bami called the nurse. So when DJ Bami called the nurse, she said before then, Mohbad told his younger brother to get him water. So when the nurse came, she administered 2 injections on Mohbad. That was when Mohbad vomited the water and Indomie. So she had to call Darosa to come so they will get him to the hospital. Say on their way to the hospital, that the Mohbad was saying code is catching cold, that they had to use bike. They entered a bike and rush Mohbad to the hospital. Getting there, they confirmed him dead. That was what she said. And they called Darosa too. Darosa testified and said yes, the nurse came and gave Mohbad 2 injections. So that was what Darosa and Wumi said before they went for break right now.
But they called the nurse. They asked the nurse, but the nurse told them that they found out that she was not part of the people who killed Mohbad. So what I'm thinking is that now Naira Marley and Sam Larry don't know where they are. Of course, yes. Please, sorry, I want to go back. Have they released Naira Marley and Sam Larry from the jail?
Okay, ìyá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Eléyìí tún gba ọmọ ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé have they released Naira Marley? Eléyìí ọ̀nà ẹ̀ jìnnà síbi táwa. Ẹ̀yin ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan o. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé what I'm trying to say is for what this girl said now, can you hear that?
Ìsọkúsọ ló sọ.
Ẹgbọ́rọ̀ kan ní Wùmí sọ.
Wùmí ti fẹ́ yílé prime boy lórí.
Ó ti yílé nọ́ọ̀sì lórí ọ̀rẹ́dí àti prime boy pé
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó ní ẹ̀rí tó sọ pé prime boy.
Wọ́n máa cross-examinate ẹ̀, wọ́n máa do cross-examination. What about the blood tí wọ́n rí nínú bed sheet? Why did she embalm him?
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mà, nǹkan tó sọ ni pé wọ́n ìyẹn ti mí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ní ìsìn pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá ó ti wà contradict. Because prime boy don't get himself. Please, prime boy himself say pé àwọn jọ wà ní they were sitting together. Báwo ló ti wá di pé prime boy wá bí ìgbà pé bóyá ó wá láti ibì kan and they are in the car together. Ó ló ń jókòó ìyàwó ló wà láàrin. Òun wá bọ́lẹ̀ ẹgbọ́n tó sọ pé prime boy ò sí mẹ́rin nísìnyí ó ń sọ nísọ wípé prime boy wá ó ń rúdù sí Mohbad. Does that gbà tó wá rúdù sí kí wá ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Sógun ní nǹkan ni kò ẹni pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ká pé bóyá fọwọ́ gbá ká gan pẹ̀lú. That means kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad níbẹ̀ yẹn. Tọ́mátì wá pé wọ́n yí tara wọn kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe. Òun ní ìsìn kò sọ ní sọ pé àwọn jọ ń jà mọ́. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ra mọ́rọ̀ yẹn lọ. Ó ló lo paracetamol. Irú oògùn wo ná fún Mohbad ló lo paracetamol? Definitely first medication tó ń fún Mohbad kì í ṣe paracetamol.
Wọ́n ti premeditate gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pa yìí o. Wọ́n ti premeditate ẹ̀.
Ẹ wá gbọ́rọ̀ tí ó tún wá sọ láti.
Ṣé wọ́n bá statement mẹ́ta tó fẹ́ mẹ́kì yẹn ló ti dá wa jókòó sí orí àga láti oṣù méjì almost 2 months. Ìpè òkè o, ṣé nǹkan tí ó fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn? Then why did she say they have killed him? Why did she say come and take your trophy? She could have said oh okay o. Irọ́ ló pa because okay káṣí máa wò náà mi ò tí believe pé nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn because àwọn eléyìí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó dẹ́ pé àwọn eléyìí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn eléyìí tó torí mi rè pé Dàróṣà wà ń bẹ̀ gan eléyìí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń sìn ó dà pé story yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́ tó kọ̀rọ̀ ká lórí kíní ni. No mi ò believe.
Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tèmi rí yìí wọ́n premeditate gbogbo kínní yìí ni.
Maybe some people have threatened.
Èmi rí pé all this thing with me is talking ó ti fòótọ́ sílẹ̀ tó ti yé yín bí ìgbà téèyàn bá jáde kúrò nínú sáàkù wọ́n wọ ẹni tó máa wọ́n ti jókòó premeditate tó ti train yẹn dáadáa based on gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rí lótọ́ èèyàn sọ lórí online ó dẹ̀ wá dùn mí pé òtún náà máa jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀ arébèmí ṣe ń wò yìí tíjọba Nàìjíríà bá fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa ó ní àwọn certain question tó gbọ́dọ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ìlú yẹn àánú prime boy ṣe ní tèmi ṣe Olódùmarè.
bólẹ̀ jẹ́ ti wá.
wọn ò béèrè yẹn ẹsẹ̀ ló náà ṣé èmi ò tẹ̀ tí gbọ́dọ̀ mú kọ lọ wo gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn post ni ariwo kan pọ̀ ní kóòtù yẹn ni àfi ṣe irú ìlú wo nìyẹn very lawless country ariwo rẹ̀ gègègègè ní kóòtù ariwo rẹ̀ burúkú mo lè wo ni gbogbo ariwo òṣì yìí gan sef káàdùn dìde fún bàbá Mohbad làdúrà tí mi bá bàbá yẹn gbà.
Like what she said now, what Wumi have said in court, to me, I think is okay. If she had considered to the fact that they all agreed to get the quack clause, it's okay, it's allowed. To me, the law is ignorant.
But from nǹkan tí Wumi sọ ń sìn, Wumi ò sọ wípé Mohbad lòun ò lọ sí hospital kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó ní ìgbà tí mo ti gbàgbé bó ṣe ló ṣe sọ gbogbo ohun tó lòun sọ ó ní ó sọ pé òtútù mú òun àwọn wá gbé kúrò nínú mọ́tò inú mọ́tò náà gbé sí ó wá lótútù mú òun àwọn wá gbé sórí báìkì ṣẹ́ni tí òtútù mú nínú mọ́tò òun náà gbé sórí báìkì tó máa gbatẹ́gùn lọ.
Bólóṣì. Wọ́n máa gbọ́ mà ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún wá bọ́ọ̀sì brain yín pẹ̀lú bí ọlọ́pàá ṣe sọ wọ́n ní mọ́tò neighbor ló gbé wọ́n ní nísìnyí ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì máa sọ wọ́n ní lifeless ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì máa padà dé tí nọ́ọ̀sì lọ romi wọ́n ní kó máa padà bọ̀ ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì máa dé.
Kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn ti domi sí lórí kò sọ wípé wọ́n sọ pé ó máa ń dákú kò sọ pé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé kò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán rí kò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa environment kò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa. Well, I think she still has to be cross-examined.
Okay,
so.
Kí ni reason tí ọlọ́pàá fi ń defend the life? Kí ló dé tí ọlọ́pàá fi wá evidence
ó sad.
Because Nigerian police cannot be.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo nǹkan tí autopsy máa gbé jáde autopsy máa rí gbé jáde.
Now,
because
mi sọ́nsìn ó ti yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí ọlọ́pàá sọ.
Ó tútù yà.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹja máa sọ kankan ọlọ́pàá ní abẹ́rẹ́ márùn-ún ni wọ́n fún 5 ni ọlọ́pàá kà jáde.
No, wọ́n ní abẹ́rẹ́ 3 ni wọ́n fún ṣùgbọ́n 5 náà bá nínú ilé 5 náà bá níbẹ̀ so 2 tó kù yẹn ó sì ní omi nínú.
wọ́n ti doríṣiríṣi abẹ́rẹ́ bu ọmọ lọ́mọ wọ́n ti jẹ́ kó ní anaphylactic reaction.
Ifun abẹ́rẹ́ tí oògùn tí wọ́n fún ọmọ yẹn ló ń fún ní paracetamol àti antibiotic èyí tó kù ló fẹ́ lọ rà wá tí ò tí ì lò.
Wọ́n dábẹ́rẹ́ bu ọmọ lọ́mọ kàn dábẹ́rẹ́ bò kàn pádànù.
Àǹdẹ́ àwọn oògùn tó kọ́kọ́ fún Mohbad irú oògùn wo ni.
Àwọn angẹ́lì pádànù.
Àǹdẹ́ Dàrósà fúnra rẹ̀ mi ò trust Dàrósà mi ò trust ẹ̀ náà. Ayé ni gbogbo wọn.
Ṣé mo kọ́ sọ pé.
Sẹ́ni tó dìsí wọn sọ pé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ń wà tó ẹ lé o.
Kẹ́kẹ́.
Àti ìmọ̀ bóyá nǹkan tó sọ gan ni gẹ̀yẹn sọ ṣe bí gẹ̀yẹn náà ló ṣì ń béèrè pé ṣọ́ ti release Naira Marley. Okay.
Ẹjọ tẹ bá wo scenario yẹn dáadáa wọ́n ti pọ́ǹpù Mohbad pẹ̀lú oríṣiríṣi oògùn àwọn tó fẹ́ràn àwọn angẹ́lì pádànù àti gbogbo àwọn àti nọ́ọ̀sì kwáàkì gbogbo wọ́n ti pọ́ǹpù ọmọ yẹn tẹ bá wo gbogbo bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe lọ ó dàbí pé ọmọ yẹn kúkú anaphylactic reaction ni I'm telling you because ó ti aspirate ẹ wo bó ṣe ló ń bì right there ẹ ti pa ọmọ yẹn láti ilé kó tó kú.
nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ yẹn irọ́ náà pa. tó bá jẹ́ pé ó dé hospital confirm ẹ̀ dead that hospital supposed to give them death certificate.
Yes. Tí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fílẹ̀ ní police.
Ìdí bá ṣe ń sọ yìí, wọn ò tí ní death certificate. A ní hospital yẹn, tó bá jẹ́ hospital náà ti declare dead, hospital yẹn gangan ló yẹ kó gbé sí morgue.
And let me burst your brain, ma.
Àbí téèyàn bá kú ní hospital, wọ́n máa ń gbé fún family wọn kó máa gbé lọ lé ní kò yé mi.
The police said on their report said the hospital gave them the death warrant àbí kí ẹ pè death certificate. Ọlọ́pàá sọ náà bó wá náà ti rí death certificate.
Wọn ò ní death certificate bàbá Mohbad sọ pé kò ní sí death certificate that is why tó ń ṣe lè gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ lọ sí menstrual.
Àjáde ni mò ń sọ náà.
ẹ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá pàwọn ọlọ́pàá parọ́ náà.
ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà o.
mo mọ òun kọ́kọ́ lájọ ń sọ.
èmi ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ló burúkú ni wọ́n.
and I hear what he said. ẹ jẹ́ tí mo gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ but on their side ẹ fi bàbá lẹ̀ but n tọ́lọ́pàá sọ ń sìn ni mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ is what I'm saying. Ibo ni ọlọ́pàá ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì death certificate tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n warrant fún wọn ọwọ́ tí wọ́n lọ fi lu gíláàsì Wùmí ò sọ níbo ló ti fọwọ́ lu gíláàsì.
Wùmí ti rí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì pé ọwọ́ tán ló fi lu gíláàsì yẹn gbogbo èèyàn ti disprove yẹn pé kò wọlé wọ́n ti disprove so kò lè sọ yẹn mọ́rọ̀ mọ́.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ eléyìí ṣe rí tẹ bá nọ́tìsì nǹkan tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ wọ́n nígbà tó fi ọwọ́ gbá glass wọ́n ló wá ń bleed profusely English profusely ẹ̀ tán bá sọ pé ń bleed profusely ẹ mọ ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ń jáde yà. ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo ló fẹ́ jáde ní bruises for 24 hours ọlọ́pàá tún state ẹ̀ wọ́n ní and the following day the blood continue to pé ó tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bleed profusely. So ẹ ti rí wípé
owó wù wá ní láti wá testify níbo tó ti rí gbogbo ohun tó sọ fún wa because ó gbìyànjú láti wá sọ fún wa.
ẹ ti ẹ̀dọ́ láì ṣe pé Mohbad ní.
tán bá ṣàyàn ládàá gan 24 hours.
hello people.
hello hi.
orí mi ń kanrin inú ń bí mi àbáyé ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà fẹ́ yí ẹ̀ ni.
ó fẹ́ bàjẹ́
èmi dá fún gbogbo wọn.
wà láì wọn lè sórí rẹ̀.
àwọn wèrè.
àwọn ìka ọ̀dájú. àwọn tẹ́mi èèyàn ò jọ wọ́n lójú.
wà láì Nàìjíríà ò fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì kò yẹ kán release àwọn Naira Marley Sam Larry gan pẹ̀lú.
yes.
no ó yẹ kó release wọn for now ìtorí pé wọ́n release wọn kò mí pé wọn ò lè rearrest wọn and it does not mean pé wọn ò lè go to jail bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà gan wọ́n release ẹ̀ because wọ́n withheld longer than what the law says so after a while Yomi Fabiyi fought for him they were able to release him with all his surety conditions they released him but then when the court proceedings started he presented himself in court he was found guilty and he was sentenced so okay wọ́n láti release wọn tọ́wọ́ yẹ pé I really fẹ́ justice and I fẹ́ kí gbogbo kiri yẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní láti release wọn because that's what the law says the law if you arrest me you have to wọ́n ní láti release Prime Boy but according to what that guy was telling us earlier no this I can explain two things ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n kà sí àwọn Prime Boy àti nurse is manslaughter.
Let me tell you, no. Prime Boy and the Naira and Sam Larry is the same thing.
No. Prime Boy mo sọ fún yín pé no nǹkan tí náà tán kà fún wa níjọ́ yẹn tí kìíní yẹn kà fún wa níjọ́ yẹn no. So nǹkan tí wọ́n mú àwọn yẹn fún ni wọ́n ti sẹ́ pé ìjà tó bá jà ló lead sí ikú ẹ̀ so wọ́n fún ní manslaughter náà fún. One is either Nigerian law is either the manslaughter is not a bailable offence one or tobacco condition tí ó yẹ kí wọ́n fulfill kí tó release wọn like they supposed to come with the 20 million they supposed to come with 3 persons surety they supposed to submit their passport níbo ni Prime Boy ló ti máa rí 20 million tó máa gbélé so that is even if he's categorized mọ́ àwọn Sam Larry he does not have the money to present. kéèyàn gbé collateral sílẹ̀ ni kò ní collateral tó máa gbé sílẹ̀ so tó bá ti ní collateral tó máa gbé sílẹ̀ you have to remain in the cell so it's either kó jẹ́ ìyẹn or kó jẹ́ pé their level of crime is unbailable offence because like it's not all offences are bailable. So
Tell gbogbo nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ ní court yẹn, I knew it wípé they are all fabricated lies.
Yeah, it's the
And that will predict
wọ́n
what
ṣì
the
wà ń court
authorities will give us.
wọ́n ṣì wà ń court torí ibi ti pè wọ́n ṣì wà ń court and ṣùgbọ́n òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ there's still gonna be cross examination lawyer tí wá ṣì máa béèrè questions okay.
tí wọ́n bá allow
no wọ́n máa allow because wọ́n máa cross examine now.
tí wọ́n bá ìyá mi nǹkan tí mo tẹ́ láti sàn sí ni pé tó bá jẹ́ ìlú tó dáa ni tí wọ́n ṣe gba bọ́ọ̀dì àwọn méjì tó kù yẹn ṣe understand wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gba bọ́ọ̀dì bọ́ yẹn pé okay tó bá tẹ̀ sí máa
ó dà pé gbọ́ àlàyé tí mo ṣe tán sínsìn because àlàyé tí mo ṣe tán òun lẹ padà tí wọ́n ń béèrè mo sọ fún yín pé ọ̀nà méjì ni is either kó jẹ́ pé offence tó kà sóhun lọ́rùn it is not a bailable offence gbọ́gbà tí mo sọ yẹn ni kó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní kó lọ mú 20 million wá kò rí 20 million múlẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tún kíkọ́ tí sọ tó ẹ̀ tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ padà sẹ́yìn pressure wà o pressure wà. Pressure wà. Pressure ti wà ẹjọ́ pressure wà.
Ara ló ń ta wánú àbí amúnisìn wà. Àkókò mo prime boy rí from nowhere.
None of us know them. We all fight. Never arrested me. Wumi said you people arrested him. I will show the video where they arrested him. Wumi was shouting in that video that shoot if you want to shoot. That was where they hit his head. They used gun to hit him in the head.
Òun ni mo ṣe ń sọ fún yín pé ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀nà méjì ló pín sí. The first question is ó lè jẹ́ pé offence ti tiẹ̀ kò wà available. Okay.
They supposed to.
Excuse me, man. Make I ask you one question.
Okay,
what is the problem?
The officer that went on duty that day to do that,
and the bully and the woman
supposed to involve.
Now, the prime boy,
they supposed to commercial him. Is this what you are supposed to do?
Prime boy.
If you are going to arrest somebody as an NDLE officer, are you
mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ mute background yẹn mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ.
The prime boy said the police said definitely the prime boy did not touch Mohbad. They did not touch him, but the police said when he want to punch the prime, you know, excuse it, and the off your way back in the car, the glass, and it was got wound. Definitely, prime boy does not have never touched him at all. They don't supposed to now. Àwọn wá ní pé torí wípé yẹn o òun ló lead ẹ̀ sí.
Òun ló jẹ́ kó délé kó máa bleed.
Àdẹ̀ lè charge ẹ̀ nìkan torí pé kò lè pọ́sí torí pé kò ń ṣòun ló gbà. Wọ́n jọ ní argument ní tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kún un ló fọwọ́ kàn. Argument yàtọ̀. Prime boy náà sọ pé òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní argument.
Ìyá mi ẹjẹ́ kì í sọ nǹkan fún yín ẹjẹ́ kì í sọ fún yín ẹjọ́ tí prime boy nǹkan tí prime boy.
Everybody should wait. Everybody should wait. Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ ló bleed. Yes, we heard it. We are not mad here. Àìní tó wá nà tó ti wá ṣe gbogbo aburú tó ti kún ní nǹkan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ńkọ́. And we all see the video. We all see everything on social media. What Sam Larry did to this boy. Wọ́n ní níjọ́ kan ọmọ yẹn bóde dá chemical sí ara mọ́tò yẹn dẹ̀ bóde lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́. And all this information ó ní wà lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá. Now ẹni tó wá fẹ́ tí ọ̀kan rẹ̀ dídì wá fọwọ́ kàn tó fẹ́ fún níṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ tó fọwọ́ wound ṣé ìyẹn tẹ̀lé wọn délé tóun ló délé ló ní kó lọ pe nọ́ọ̀sì tóun ló ní kó lọ pe nọ́ọ̀sì kwesùn ló ní kó lọ pe nọ́ọ̀sì and then they supposed to arrest if the case is that if tó bá yẹ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ ṣe rí ó yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá gbé kí ni orúkọ wọn àwọn tó ń gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ sí show that is Cubana priest chief priest àti general bitter 2 of them they supposed to arrest both of them because they are the ones that organized the show. Tó bá jẹ́ pé truly the boy got wound at the show they don't supposed to send the boys home they supposed to take him to the hospital not home. Definitely the boy did not got any injury from the show. Where the police got their information voluntary information to one now to contradict and we are listening we are hearing because I don't know why the police is doing this
even they supposed to even account Mohbad ló yẹ kán freeze ẹ ni everybody nínú ilé yẹn ló yẹ kán kó sínú gbàgà àti dàrósà tó ra pósí ẹni tó ra pósí tó kan lọ́rùn ó yẹ kó wà nínú gbàgà ó ń fẹ́ lánígboro negligence kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ pé for the first time tí wọ́n lè gbé lọ sí hospital ẹ wá ló ń pariwo òtútù ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé nígbà tí lifestyle sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọjọ́ kejì lifestyle ní òun rí níbi tí wọ́n ti bá clean ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe tó ń bá a sáwàdà sọmọ tí wọ́n wá ń sọ wípé nǹkan ṣe nìyẹn ní ọjọ́ Monday there is nothing happen because the prime boy say as well that ó pe Wùmí ní kó má ti wá.
There's no smoke without fire ṣá èmi mọ̀ yẹn.
ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ bóyá mo ti dákẹ́ báyìí.
There's no smoke
Jerry,
without fire.
if we are to go by the report of the police, if we are to go by the report of the police, tí wọ́n fún wa, it simply means that prime boy does not have contact with this guy. If we are to go by the report they gave us, torí wọ́n ní argument, Mohbad wá fẹ́ punch ẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ punch glass. So why are they holding him? Kì í ṣe pé mo exonerate anybody, but by the report of the police, that guy did not have physical contact with Mohbad even before his demise.
Uncle, ìdí tí mo fi ní lọ́ọ̀yà prime boy ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n mọ ibi tán lọ. Ṣé nígbà tó bá dé court mo ti ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nínú fídíò kan tí mo ṣe níjọ́ tí mo jáde lọ́sàn-án gan. Tí wọ́n bá dé court lọ́ọ̀yà prime boy ló máa defend ẹ̀ pé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ní kò fọwọ́ kàn. Yes.
Will the police now come back and tell us again wípé report táwọn give àwọn ṣe mistake? I mean, just imagine.
Wọ́n fẹ́ fún wọn ní bail. Ó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá tiẹ̀ ó yẹ kí àwọn court yẹn adájọ́ kó tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ká wá rí wípé kò ní owó yẹn ṣe gẹ́tì mi. A mọ̀ pé kò lè rí 20 million quickly. Kò dẹ̀ lè rí ṣuọtí yẹn bọ̀rọ̀. Kán wá nítorí ẹ̀ ló fi padà. A máa mọ̀ wípé kò tí ì rí ní o ló ń ṣe padà. Alọ́pàá kò ṣe kankan. Ó yẹ máa gbóhùn sókè.
Ṣé rí tẹ bá wo kí ṣe rí àwọn tán pa bọ̀wọ́ yìí gangan. Àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn gangan wọ́n ti lọ. Wùmí dẹ̀ máa everything tó goes wrong with pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀.
Wùmí ló gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ fún ọkọ ẹ̀.
Òun ló gbà bọ̀dẹ̀. Àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ gangan ti lọ.
Ó gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ gan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó gbà bọ̀dẹ̀.
Orí stage yẹn náà dẹ̀ ti ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
No, èmi ò gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi believe pé Wùmí ló ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn nínú ilé yẹn gangan. Inú ilé ni wọ́n ti ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn. Kò parí iṣẹ́ kankan. Inú ilé náà ti ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn because ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ pé nínú ẹ̀ṣọ́ ṣe yẹn nǹkan tí ọlọ́pàá yẹn sọ. Tó sọ wípé ó ń bleed profusely. Nǹkan tí bàbá ọmọ yẹn sọ pé àwọn dé ilé yẹn ní ọjọ́ Tuesday àwọn bá duvet kì í ṣe bedsheet o duvet tó kún fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ comforter làwa máa ń pè bí duvet náà máa ń pè ní London duvet dẹ̀ náà ń pè Nàìjíríà àwọn bá comforter ẹ mọ bí comforter tó ṣe tíìkì tó àwọn bá kí tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ téèyàn fi lè notice ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú comforter no be joke. So it must be for you to be bleeding profusely. This court cannot give you a profuse bleeding. You must have hit an artery in order for you to bleed profusely. So this wound here is a defensive wound.
It must be.
Prime boy ló fẹ́ gun ní ọ̀bẹ ológun lọ́bẹ níbẹ̀ yẹn. This thing cannot bleed all the way home. Because how you dey sojú yìí pé kíkọ sí ẹ̀kọ́ máa ṣọ́ báyìí kó fi dì í mú ni. The blood will clot. The bleeding will stop.
Who knows bóyá ẹnu gan ló ti bleed gan bó ṣe wà.
Ibi tí wọ́n ti ń fi ọ̀bẹ ṣe bóyá ìkan bà lọ́rùn.
Bóyá bá jẹ́ báyìí.
Yeah, maybe ó bà ní carotid artery ẹ̀. Ó wá ń bọ̀ jà.
Maybe the heat is regular.
Wọ́n ti clean everything, everybody tó dé.
That's
why they cannot release the physical camera.
Yes, ó láti lọ examine body ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá gan ni.
Ó láti lọ examine body ọmọ ẹ̀ ní mọ́ṣúárì.
Nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ò bá ṣe mọ̀ pé kò yí sí fàbíamọ́. ká jẹ́ pé irú àbúrò ìyá Mohbad.
Oh my goodness, ẹ tútù gbé ọ̀rọ̀ mi jáde. Alọ́rọ̀ kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀ yìí sì fàbí ọmọ kọ́là ń sọ mọ́ ń sìn. Gbogbo pé ibi ọmọ kì í fi ojú rí òkú yẹn. A máa gbé àwọn culture yẹn tì sẹ́gbẹ́ kan nice now. We need justice. We need to get to the bottom of this problem.
Ejo, I wish you can also listen to my side of the story. Nǹkan tí mo try láti sọ. Kò ṣe pé bàbá Mohbad ni mo sọ. What I'm talking about, irú àbúrò wọn yẹn, ìyẹn ò bá gbogbo ara ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣàrí ibi tán ti sáàbù ẹ̀, ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n rí. Ó lè jẹ́ pọ́n ti hit bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, ṣe mọ̀ pé a ní àwọn big arteries in our groin area on our neck. A ní jugular vein, a dẹ̀ tún ní lọ́wọ́. Àwọn vein tó tóbi nínú ara nìyẹn. Ṣé understand? Ó lè jẹ́ níbi tóun àti Wùmí ti ń jà. Tẹ́ bá wo ẹnìkan post kìíní kan on Facebook. Tẹ́ni yẹn sọ pé ó sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí Yèyé Kúdí, àwọn èèyàn wá circulate ẹ̀. Ẹni yẹn sọ pé wọ́n jà lé Wùmí lọ mú ọ̀bẹ. Wùmí he probably stabbed that guy so hard in the wrong artery.
That's what I just said.
Ṣé mo pa àwọn páàtì kan wà nínú ara wa tó jẹ́ pé ó lè jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ́yìn, ó lè jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì lèmi, ó lè jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì dádì wa náà tó wà níbí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn vein kan wà nínú ara wa tí ọ̀bẹ bá bà á 911 tarara ni you have to ẹni yẹn gbọ́dọ̀
that's true. That's correct.
Tí ẹni yẹn bá ti bleed kọjá bó ṣe yẹ ó máa go into shock ni tó ti yẹ yín. That's why àwọn ìwọ ló mú ọ̀bẹ nínú kitchen according to ẹni tó kọ kìíní yẹn o. Only anonymous. I think that person is an anonymous. It's an anonymous person. So sọ pé Wùmí ló sáàbù ẹ̀.
Ó comment ni.
Ó náà ni mo sọ.
Nítorí wípé ntẹ́mi ò bá rí proof mo delete ẹ̀ dànù ni.
Inú tẹ́ bá wo comment yẹn tí bàbá Mohbad láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ jẹ́. Let us connect the dots. Ẹ jẹ́ ká connect the dots. Níbo náà ti ní gbogbo pool of blood. Definitely wọ́n sáàbù bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn níbi tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù. Wọ́n ti stab ẹ̀ kọjá bó ṣe yẹ and the guy bleed to death.
They will not say rí abẹ́rẹ́ méjì tẹ́ rí inú ilé yẹn tó bá gbé Nàìjíríà police bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Abẹ́rẹ́ tó fún yẹn abẹ́rẹ́ tó jẹ́ kó fẹ́ ó lè dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ dúró. Abẹ́rẹ́ kó máa dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ dúró ni tán fún. Ló fi dàbí wípé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ó stop. But ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ti wá stop lòyí fi ń kọ́ ọmọ yẹn. Nígbà tẹ́jẹ̀ mọ̀ bẹ́jẹ̀ yẹn ṣe stop yẹn tẹ̀wọ̀n pé tẹ́yìn ò bá lẹ́jẹ̀ lára òyì á máa kọ́yàn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó stop yẹn tó fún ní ọ̀rọ̀ṣì abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn fún náà fi stop ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó stop báyìí lòyí fi kọ́ ọmọ yẹn tó fi di wípé ààrẹ ò lè dìde mọ́. Ó dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn dúró tipátipá ni.
Inú lé náà tí ìjọba Nàìjíríà bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Àwọn ti wú ẹ kó tó di pé bàbá ẹ̀ dé ó ti gbé yọ̀ sí láyà.
Nǹkan tí
bọ́dọ̀ ti rí aṣọ tó wọ̀ sí lọ́rùn tó lórí pé.
Fẹ́ẹ̀rí nǹkan tí ó bá ṣe pé ìlú yẹn jẹ́ ìlú tí ò dáa ni. Right there, ta ló pronounce Mohbad dead. Right there, ta ló sọ pé kàn ṣe local environment. She understand? That is our local made environment.
Wọ́n ti clean gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ ni, wọ́n ti clean gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀. Wọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó lè tú àṣírí everything. Wọ́n ti clean everything. Wọ́n pe bàbá ẹ̀ pé kí bàbá ẹ̀ máa bà wá. Báyìí ni wọ́n tún pè pé kóun má ti wá.
Can you imagine?
Prime bomb náà sọ pé òun send the text, ó ní Wùmí send the message padà sí òun wípé pé kóun má ti wá. What are they stopping them for?
Because of the pool of blood, wọ́n tẹ̀ láti cover gbogbo evidence.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ yọ CCTV camera.
Tí ìjọba Nàìjíríà bá jẹ́ ìjọba tó dáa ni tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà báyà.
Very useless country.
Ẹ máa bèè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Why? Ta ló declare who pronounced him dead? One. Ta ló kọ́ yín pé kẹ́ ṣe local environment? Ta ló sọ fún ipò tí kò kẹ́ tó máa environment in a local way? Ta ló sọ fún ìgbà wọlé sáré lọ ra aṣọ kíákíá? Ìgbà wọlé sáré which means pé wọ́n ti premeditate gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n ti get ẹ̀ ready. Ètò wọn bàbá ọmọ ètò àti kókó máa wá. Thank God pé bàbá yẹn ní no way I'm going there. Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa ń fi òtítọ́ sílẹ̀. Ẹni tí ò bá ti lówó lọ́wọ́ nílùú Nàìjíríà
kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ ní kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn.
Nǹkan tèmi kàn mọ̀ ni wípé tí mo máa sọ ń sìn ni pé mo ń dúró de cross examination because what she said tó bá jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn it's not gonna fly. It's not gonna fly. No, it's not going to fly. Nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn unless wá jẹ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn quack lawyer ni lawyer yẹn náà tí bàbá Mohbad ní because tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó tiẹ̀ jáde secondary school gan, I'm on right questions to ask, because what he said, what this lady said, pé wọ́n ní nǹkan tí Wùnmí sọ nìyẹn, mo ti search gbogbo kinní o, mi ò tí ì rí o, mo dẹ̀ ń pè wọ́n, mo ò tí ì rí wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀, but.
Honestly, tó bá jẹ́ pé ó possible ni kí non-organization body kan kí wọ́n gbé autopsy ẹ̀ sórí fún wa kán ṣe é fúnra wọn instead of autopsy in Nigeria.
Èmi believe pé gbogbo kìíní autopsy yẹn, I'm thinking the result is out, but kò wá favourable fún Wùnmí náà ṣe ń delay. Nǹkan tí mo that's my own instinct.
Ẹ ti gbà tán, that's exactly what it is. Mo rò pé wọ́n ti wò pé wow eléyìí èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ gbé jáde.
Torí bóyá ti rí oríṣiríṣi medazolam, oríṣiríṣi, oríṣiríṣi, wọ́n ti rí tramadol ní system ẹ̀, wọ́n ti rí gbogbo cut, gbogbo bó ti ṣe yá lọ́bẹ̀ yá ní nǹkan yẹn, wọ́n ò pé wow àwọn ò lè gbélé jáde.
Ipa gbọ́dọ̀ gbé yìí jáde o. Ẹ ń torí Ọlọ́run, wọ́n ti mú kí lorúkọ ẹ̀yìn benzo, wọ́n fi benzo pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ dànù. Dókítà tó kọ benzo bíi gan is very restricted. Àìmọye patient a máa ń fún tó jẹ́ pé a máa cross eegun yẹn fún wọn ní ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lójúmọ́ dẹ̀ ni.
Ṣebí wọ́n sọ pé immediately tí wọ́n arrest nurse wọ́n ti lọ confam oògùn tó fún ní lut náà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé kò lè pààyàn. Gbogbo wa ní kékeré gbogbo wa là ń gba tetanus náà.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ògbómọ ní oògùn tí nọ́ọ̀sì fún ò lè pa, nọ́ọ̀sì fún ní anti-tetanus, nọ́ọ̀sì fún ní painkiller, nọ́ọ̀sì fún ní kí lẹ̀ ń sọ mi gbọ́.
Mo ní nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn fún kò lè pa èmi ní
láíláí kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wà allergic to those medication or one of the medications tó fún kò sì lè pa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Because like I was telling ọmọ tẹ́ni ọmọlógo pé ṣebí bàbá ibu àbí kí orúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe gé ẹsẹ̀ ni how many days ló fi gbé ẹsẹ̀ tó wà necrotic tó ti dí pẹ̀tà ṣọ́kù ni eléyìí tó yẹ pé within 48 hours how could it have happened? It's impossible.
Ìyàwó aláwọ̀ ilé yẹn fúnra wọn, àwọn ni wọ́n pa ọmọ yìí.
This was a stab wound and àmúdẹ̀mọ́ pé kì í ṣe eléyìí tán stab ẹ̀ níbí báyìí ló pa. There has to be multiple stab wounds on his body.
Yes, ó jẹ́ kó máa bleed káàkiri nínú ara tẹ́ pé á dẹ̀ fi ilẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ á jẹ́ kó bleed pa ìgbà tán máa rí pé yé eléyìí ti kọjá agbára wọn o.
Àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé yẹn, àwọn dàrọ́ṣà gbogbo wọn yẹn, wọ́n lọ́wọ́ sí because Wùnmí àti ọmọ yẹn ò lè máa jà kí Wùnmí overpower ẹ̀.
No, àwọn yẹn ló máa ràn lọ́wọ́. Wùnmí náà alápàtà lòun náà fúnra ẹ̀ because ó ti ròyìn ẹ̀ náà, alápàtà náà.
Wùnmí ti wà níta láti age 10 plus.
Wọ́n á ta bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ọmọ tí wọ́n bínú ògùn ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, what do you expect from the friends? Tó bá fẹ́ kókú.
Èèyàn kì í dá òkú lẹ́bi. Ó dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí Tẹ́ni sọ nínú iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ni pé Mohbad gan ò ṣe dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ téèyàn kì í dẹ́ tó ti kú lẹ́bi.
Ìgbà ká parọ́ kò ṣe dáadáa ìfẹ́ ó ti jòbó yó man, fuck that shit.
Káyá máa ń ta ló jẹ kò ń ṣe èkó ilé òkè ṣe fẹ́ káyá máa ń ta ni. Each time tí ojú ẹ̀ bá ká ó máa fi ń kọrin náà, each time tójú ẹ̀ bá ká ó máa fi ń kọrin náà.
Ọlọ́run jọ má jẹ́ kí ọmọ wa ṣe ilé wọ̀ o.
Àmín
Jésù. Má jẹ́ kí
Jésù.
ọmọ wa ṣọkọ fẹ́ má jẹ́ kó fàyà. Ṣé ẹ má jẹ́ tàn yín jẹ ẹ wo? I'm not biting my tongue. Tọ́mọ mi bá mú ọkọ wálé. Tí n bá wò ó pé wọ́n sọ pé kò dá tí mo lè find out, mo máa fi yà wọ́n ni. Bàbá wa ẹ má bínú o, máa yà wọ́n dànù ni. Ẹni tó máa wá sọ mí di opó lórí ọmọ tọ́lọ́run fún mi, ọmọ púpọ̀ tọ́lọ́run fún mi yìí. Wàláhì kò ṣojú ayé yìí. Irú àwọn abiyamọ òṣì nítorí kọ̀tẹ́ máa jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ lájú nílẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi ọmọ yín rúbọ lọ́dún.
Mo wo kíní yẹn nínú CV báyìí. Ìyá Mohbad ó di mọ́ Wùnmí lọ́wọ́ mú dání wọlé ni. Ó dì lọ́wọ́ mú wá fi ọwọ́ òsì báyìí ó fi gbé ọmọ.
Torí owó tán fẹ́ jọ pín ni. Torí owó tán fẹ́ jọ pín ni.
Nàìjíríà.
Very useless.
Bàbá wa ẹjọ́ sáà má bìrì ṣé Nàìjíríà lẹ wà? Orí kọ́ bá sọ pé orí obìnrin yìí ó pè. Ṣé Nàìjíríà lẹ wà dáàdì wa?
Ṣé mi? Nigeria will never happen to me. More than 10 years ago.
Àwọn ọ̀dájú apààyàn. Ṣé mo pé kí ni kò ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ṣẹlẹ̀ patient wa torí mo ṣiṣẹ́ ní mental health hospital. patient mi kan ó kú tí n bá sọ àwọn tí wọ́n tì mọ́lé investigation yẹn yéé pàrìpà àánú wọn ṣe mí àwọn security gbogbo ọ̀nà tì mọ́lé kámẹ́rà gbogbo national discover pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti gbé drọ́ọ̀gì mi pé ìkọ̀kọ̀ ti wà ní ó ti yí pé drọ́ọ̀gì tó ìtorí kan táwọn yẹn ṣe sáré bò mọ́lẹ̀ pé drọ́ọ̀gì tó wà ní nylon tó gbé mi àwọn oríṣiríṣi oògùn tó yẹ sí high ṣe understand kó tó wá release àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tí wọ́n mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn ní láyé wọn ọ̀tún ní máa di ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì mi wá gbàgbàgbà pé no way ẹ lè má dìyàn mú bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nàìjíríà àwọn ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ àwọn tí ò lẹ́ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ti kú fún àwọn tó lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù innocent people ti kú gan nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ kò lé nìyàn tí wọ́n lẹ́ni tó máa dìde jà fún wọn.
prime boy gan he is not a good friend. Mohbad ò ní friend enemy purely enemies ló ní kò ní friend enemy ẹyọ kankan báyìí because prime boy tó mọ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ó ti jáde láyé ìwọ ń sọ pé family matter wọn nìyẹn ṣé prime boy travel ni àbí wọ́n fi sí jail èèyàn kú ò lè sọ tòótọ́ kó wà ń bẹ̀ kó wà ń bẹ̀.
bóyá kò mọ̀ kó máa dé level.
wọ́n fi kílẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ wọ́n lẹ́ ń sọ yìí èèyàn kú ẹni kò mọ̀ pé máa dé level ṣé wọ́n fi mo dákú ṣeré ni.
nǹkan tí mo sọ yé yín mà kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa delay ohun tó yìí.
okay kò mọ̀ kò mọ̀ you supposed to speak the truth at all times.
speak what you know ipe nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ nípa ẹbí wọn rèé you were trying to hide stuff.
you don't even need to sọ nǹkan tó ń jà sí nínú mọ́tò lélẹ̀. This is the cause of the trouble. Eléyìí ṣe ojú mi.
Èmi tẹ̀ gbọ́ pé prime boy àti family the same last name lọ́jọ́ ń jẹ́ I don't know bóyá wọ́n tán ní o I don't know if that is true. Ipe last name ọ̀ méjì the same ni.
No, last name wọn ṣe the same.
There was a guy tó wà pẹ̀lú wọn nínú mọ́tò ní gbẹ̀ngbà tó ń gbé Mohbad lọ sí hospital tó lo dread báyìí. Láti ọjọ́ tí kéèsì ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ò rí bọ́ yẹn mi ò rí traces bọ́ yẹn nínú gbogbo process. And that guy is with Sam Larry. As àwọn ọmọ Sam Larry. He's part of Malia. You will never see that guy anywhere. Ó ti disappear.
Ibi tí mo tún blame Mohbad nìyẹn. Even manager ẹ̀ ó sì lọlé Sam Larry ó lọlé Naira Marley. Ó ń ṣọ̀tún ṣekúṣẹyẹ. When you say you are done with somebody, you're supposed to completely cut off.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni completely o máa gé wọn dànù ní.
I'm so surprised.
Why is your manager still going back and forth? Why are you still keeping those friends?
I'm so surprised. Ṣé ní Nàìjíríà téèyàn kan bá kú ní street kan ẹ mọ̀ báwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa ń ṣe ni gbogbo street yẹn ni wọ́n máa raid. Téèyàn kan tó bá pààyàn kó bóyá pààyàn kan sí street délé ní Nàìjíríà yẹn gbogbo everybody tó bá ti rí àrìn fẹsẹ̀ sí gbogbo wọn náà máa raid kí ló dé tí wọ́n raid gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò àti Wùmí àti everybody gbogbo wọn kankan wọn lọ sí station kí ló dé.
Not only that is this same Nigeria tó ń sẹ́ pé kíní kan ritual kíní máa ń pè money ritual àwọn tó ń ṣe money ritual tó máa ṣí boots wọn tó máa bá òkú bẹ́ẹ̀ ok àwọn èèyàn gbé òkú dé police station ẹni kan máa gbé lọ àbí kò jẹ́ fẹ́ fi ṣe ritual ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ you supposed to question them.
Yes ó yẹ kán detain gbogbo wọn immediately ló yẹ kán detain gbogbo wọn everybody.
Hospital police station ló máa pe ambulance wọn máa wá gbé òkú yẹn lọ tó máa lọ ṣe fingerprinting investigations and stuff like that.
ṣẹ́rí ìlú yín yẹn kọ́lọ́n kó máa ṣọ́ wọn lù yẹn ni.
Ìlú tí yín ni kì í ṣe ìlú mi I reject it in Jesus name.
passport wa lẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe gbé dání.
Ẹyin ò ní jẹ́ mi ń lò ó mi kì í lò ó.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ ní èmi ò mọ̀ èmi ò ní. Níjọ́ tí mo ti bá United States military ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ pé wọn ò gba dual citizen láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo ti ní Nigerian passport. I only use my US passport. Even ẹ̀mẹ́ta tí mo lọ Nigeria gan I went with my US passport. So wọn ò dẹ̀ ta sí mi. Mo kàn mọ̀ pé wọ́n lu pálí mi wọlé wọ́n dẹ̀ tún lu jáde wọn ò ta sí mi nítorí mo àbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé dandan ní.
Ìlú ìtàn bá béèrè pé which part of Africa màá ní Kenya.
Kenya kè bàbá wa Kenya bó.
Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá dárúkọ Nàìjíríà nílùú tẹ́ bá dárúkọ Nàìjíríà ẹ ti jẹ́ tán o.
wàláì àwọn ìlú adójútì ni.
Ṣẹ́rí hello sir hello tí corruption bá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà kò sí bí Nàìjíríà ṣe lè ṣẹ́tù corruption ló ń pa Nàìjíríà lọ up to date corruption.
Elédùmarè kò ṣàánú wa.
Wọ́n fẹ́ da ẹjọ́ yẹn rú ni wọ́n fẹ́ dàrú ni wọ́n dá tún mọ̀ pé
wọ́n ti dàrú ọ̀rẹ́.
Wọ́n lè dàrú.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn fíìmù àti mo ti rí Samari pẹ̀lú Naira Marley wọ́n ti ya picture pẹ̀lú president president wọn Nàìjíríà yìí bàbá yìí bàbá arúgbó yìí. Bàbá Tinubu àti ìgbà wọn ti mọ̀ pé àwọn máa dájọ́ ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí wọ́n máa dàrú. They are all in the same campus.
To be sincere now, you can't get justice in Nigeria. For you to get
àfi tí Mohbad fún rẹ̀ kó jà tí Mohbad fún rẹ̀ kó jà ní fún rẹ̀ bó ṣe lóun máa jà ẹ́ kó jà fún rẹ̀ that's the only thing.
If you are looking for justice in Nigeria,
ọlá àsùn àní wọ́n ti rí tán ẹ máa ní kó máa da kéèsì yẹn rú lẹ́yìn ni.
Ó dùn mí púpọ̀ pé a máa sọ pé a ní agbára ó yẹ kí njọ́ tí Yorùbá bá ti dún agbára wò gbogbo àwọn yẹn táwọn kan ní agbára kan gbogbo wọn ni kò pàdánù tó bá ṣe é ṣe káwọn bá wà rún àwọn áńgẹ́lì pàdánù.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí Adégòkè gba justice number 1 ó ti tẹjú àwọn àgbà kan mọ́lẹ̀ number 2 gbàtí Fálànà tẹsẹ̀ sí tí Oríyọmí tẹsẹ̀ sí ẹ hàn pé kíákíá ni gbogbo ẹ̀ yọjú. But they will never allow.
Bàbá yẹn ó kọ̀ waste life ọmọ yẹn ni ó kọ̀ waste life ọmọ yẹn ni Ọlọ́run kan ló lè ṣèdájọ́ ẹ̀ o fún rẹ̀ very very painful Dọ́lámọyìn kéde ọ̀la pẹ̀lú kí lè lè bá ìtòrí Ọlọ́run.
We are very lawless.
Orin ẹ̀ ló ń top lórí chat nísìnyí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ṣé àwọn lè gbogbo nọ́ọ̀tẹ̀ tó ń dánwò ní Nàìjíríà yẹn ṣé wọ́n lè dánwò nílùú London àbí ní America àbí ní all these foreign people ṣé wọ́n lè dánwò ẹbí wọn dá.
Wọ́n bí aláyàwó rẹ̀ ní US táwa wà yìí.
Wọ́n bí wọn dá náà.
Ní US táwa wà yìí wọ́n bí aláyàwó o wọ́n ti bí ẹ wọ́n bí ẹ o.
Táwọn àwọn tó máa ń gbé wá travel gan táwọn tó máa ń gbé travel wá sí ìlú abroad tó máa lè dìde wọ́n táwọn náà ṣe justice wọ́n lè make ìwé díẹ̀ òótọ́ lè jáde díẹ̀ àmọ́ without that ṣe ẹgbẹ́ bàbá kan sọ ní abroad ṣẹ́rí Nàìjíríà yẹn.
Mo ti rí Áfíríkà tó pa ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ nílùú ìlú tàwa ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tòrọ̀s ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ẹran ní láfíríkà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀bọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ dé ni kò tí lójú 6 months ṣẹ́dá pé àwọn ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ máa jẹun tàbá igi ní ìmọ̀ bẹ́ sórí tébù ọ̀bọ̀ ìpa ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ nílùú ó dẹ̀ lọ sí jail honestly.
Kí ló ń pọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ láàrin ìgboro fún nà.
Àwọn pọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ní ló lọ sí jail náà.
Ó lọ sí jail. Ẹ wo Nàìjíríà wàá máa pa wọn lọ kúrò àwọn tún wàá máa jí adìyẹ lọ wàá máa jí ẹran lọ ni dájú wọn bàjẹ́ dé.
Ó lágbára Elédùmarè àti kí bàbá Mohbad Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kán rí Ọlọ́run á vindicate wọn ṣá that's all I'm gonna say because tagbára burúkú gbẹdọ̀ máa lè wá sí kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn ẹ̀rọ bí máa yẹn ṣe ń wò mo wò lórí Facebook bàbá Mohbad kàn ń wò róróró ní pé èèyàn lọ́run máa yẹn kàn ń wò róróró báyìí ni.
He's innocent kò yé bàbá yẹn.
Poor man.
Kò yé bàbá yẹn.
Àwọn olè burúkú yìí ó ṣàfẹ́ vindicate Wùnmí ṣáá ní kọ́ yí gbogbo ẹ̀ DNA fẹ́ ṣe ogbóyún wọnú márèjì ogbóyún wọlé wáyé Mohbad yẹn gan tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹjẹ́ wà láyé ni gan question pọ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn pé báwo èèyàn gbóyún wá bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn kan anyway.
Ojú lásán kọ́.
Bàbá wa ẹ ṣáà rí obìnrin kan ọmọ 4 kò sí tó DNA mú ọkọ mẹ́ gbogbo ọmọ 4 pátápátá lọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí Amsat.
African TVC ò ti bá tiwọn jẹ́ báyìí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀rọ obìnrin mi máa sá kúrò lẹ́sìn.
Àwọn kan ṣépè fún ni o wọ́n ní wọ́n ètò ṣé wọ́n fa free DNA kí ló burúkú wo ni ilé ìwò ni pèpè mo ní tẹ bá tíṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín bá mọ́ tí kò sí fidelity nínú márèjì yín ẹ lọ ṣe DNA tó bá tọkọ bá dáùtì ẹ inú mi dùn pé máa yẹn lò máa ṣe fún ọlọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ní àwọn olórí burúkú ènìyàn àwọn ìkà àwọn ọ̀dájú.
kéèyàn bí ọmọ mẹ́rin
kí kòkòrò rẹ̀ má mú ọkọ.
kí ẹyọ kan má jẹ tiẹ̀ ẹ wá ní kẹlòmíì má commit.
kàtìkàtì jẹ́ má nìyẹn sọ àmì ìyàwó
16 years of age tó bá adopt ọmọ mẹ́rin àti ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ó ti mà wà á ti make up mind ẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn kó adopt ẹ̀. ọkùnrin bímọ mẹ́rin fún yàn kí kankan kó má jẹ tiẹ̀.
kó má jẹ tiẹ̀ ẹ̀rí pé ayé bàjẹ́.
ayé ti fẹ́ parẹ́ o.
Nàìjíríà ìlú olókìkí nìyẹn ìlú la dárúkọ yẹn.
one thing that I know tí ọba yóò bá fún Mohbad ní justice ọba ọ̀run máa fún justice kò sí òṣìkà ò lè ṣe kò sí àṣegbé kan láyé àṣepamọ́ ló wà.
ṣé rí ọba ọ̀run ọba fún ní justice ṣàgẹ́bẹ̀ sọ torí justice ayé la fẹ́ kọ́lọ́hún.
ló mọ̀ pé justice in Nàìjíríà wà á kọ́kọ́ lọ wá abẹ́rẹ́ tó sọnù sínú òkun tó o bá ti rí that's when you get justice in Nigeria.
àwọn ọ̀dájú àwọn evil carcass lágbára o gbogbo ẹ̀ sùn wa ẹni ọmọ ológun àwa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ o ẹ bá gbé yòókù ká mọ̀ bó ṣe lọ o.
mo dẹ̀ like àǹtí tẹ́ni ó tẹnu mọ́rọ̀ even gbà tí gbogbo àwọn blogger gan tí wọ́n relent kò relent o ó tẹnu mọ́ ṣe.
ọmọ olúfọ adé fúnra ẹ̀ yéé àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ wá ń gbé ṣòwò mo tẹ̀ wá wo ẹ̀mọ̀ kí ni iṣẹ́ tí mo ti ṣe mi ò lè comment bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo lè wo nǹkan díẹ̀ lórí YouTube ó wá ní tẹ́nì kan sọ pé òun give credit to Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo pé ṣé òun tó ń play yìí Tẹ́ni lónìí ó ní ẹni yẹn pẹ̀lú Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni yẹn wá sọ àwọn nǹkan yẹn fún Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ pé ẹ wá ìyẹn wá play ó ní ẹjọ́ ó ní kò ní Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ sọ pé òun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa play show ní show pé torí òun fẹ́ wàhálà lẹ́ni yẹn wá ní ó ní òun fún ẹni tó ní show yìí ní kí lorúkọ òun fún ní credit ó ní credit goes to Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo pé òun ló ní show yìí pé òun ló ṣe so wọ́n play voice yẹn á play á stop á sọ nǹkan tí Tẹ́ni sọ á play á stop á sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ní Tẹ́ni sọ kalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ o ọ̀rọ̀ ní Tẹ́ni sọ o ṣùgbọ́n olódodo kì í lẹ́ni ṣe understand olódodo kì í lẹ́ni nílùú Nàìjíríà èmi ò ní pè wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà they are called Nigeria tẹ bá ń gbọ́ ìlú Nàìjíríà wọn nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa ẹ̀ tí Nàìjíríà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa bá kí Nàìjíríà ṣẹlẹ̀.
Nàìjíríà never happen to us o.
sí nǹkan kan tó máa tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ jáde.
kò sí ẹni tó máa ń tàpá gbé ni ìlú yẹn ò dáa wọ́n ti sọ ẹran èèyàn di wọ́n kàn bìlí pé kán pa èèyàn kó má sí justice yẹn ọ̀dọ̀ wọn nìyẹn ń gbé.
ìlú tó jẹ́ pé téèyàn kan bá halẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ lásán kan tó bá report wọ́n máa wọn lẹ̀ fún yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ ni.
yes
wọ́n wọn lẹ̀ fún yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ ni.
wọ́n máa wọn lẹ̀ fún ni o adébítẹ́ ni ẹ wà o bá fẹ́ wàhálà fúnlé ayé ẹ̀ ní a fi síbí wọn lẹ̀ fún ni you don't want trouble stay away o.
nígbà tó téèyàn bá wà nílùú tí ò bá sí security tí ò sí justice then what are you living for no matter what you have.
it
doesn't matter.
mo ń bọ̀ láti ibi iṣẹ́.
o ní gbogbo ilé ayé tí ò bá ti níbi tí ò bá ti sí security what are we talking.
what are we talking about. àní òru brother mi mo ń bọ̀ láti ibi iṣẹ́ lóru dọ́kan òru ni máa wọlé òru 1 a.m. 1:20 ni mo tẹ̀ wá fẹ́ra mi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ mo ní sọ wájú Nàìjíríà mọ́.
títí ni Ọmọlógo ń sùn ni.
àwọn Ọmọlógo tí a obìnrin mẹ́ta yéé ìwọ ọmọkọ́rọ́ ẹ máa ń ta wọ́n lára gan sọ́ni wọ́n ní kò mẹ́nu kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
very very unfortunate.
tẹ́ni bá wọn fà á ó káre tẹ́ni bá wọn fà á gidi ó fún wọn ní pressure gẹ́gẹ́ bí Mohbad ó ní òun á fún wọn pressure ni pressure tó le àwọn wèrè.
sínú update kí lágbo wí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹ kán ti kúrò ní court
I go so?
It's issue now.
Like 4 p.m. Abi.
No, it's more than that. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6 hours. 6 hours different. Lani pẹ̀lú wọn.
5 ló wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
6 hours now. Time what to change.
10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hours. 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Báwo lọ fún wọn pressure? Tẹ́ni bá fún wọn pressure. Báwo fún wa ní bó
5
ṣe
p.m.
ń
ló máa jẹ́
lọ.
lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
Yeah, it's 5 p.m.
Mo ní news lálẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Time tó máa ń lò yí ga o. Ó jẹ́ pé ara máa ń ta mí ni pé òfin dẹ̀ pọ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ mi tó yẹ pé ẹ̀ lè ẹjọ́ kan mo tẹ̀ mú fóònù mi wọlé wàláì bó ṣe wọnú building báyìí kò tiẹ̀ tàn rárá ni mo ní mo bá ní mò ń bọ̀ mo bá sá padà sí ní mọ́tò mi àlọ́jù síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti kúrò ní court àbí?
Mo ń wò náà ni.
Ẹjọ́ máa ṣọ́ ti kúrò ní.
Ẹsẹ̀ kan ló dẹ̀ kù fún Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ pé ó lè make it to Canada trip tó fẹ́.
Wàláì.
Mi gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ sọ. Okay. Ẹ ṣe gan.
For some stuff she did not do, but she said everything today. Yes, we said everything that the lawyer wants to test. You know, the lawyer talked about the Canada visa. Yes, let me start from the Canada visa. Yes, we are not even chance to do all this thing. Let me tell you, with what they did, with everything they said, yes. Let me tell you something, with everything that they said, me, I will not lie for you. We have been robbed. Yes. Because some people tell me to paint till I get to. Some people are saying, why is everybody doing like this now? Should I wait and get to? Should I wait and get to? Because I will still wait for these people. Also, let's do that.
Bọ́ọ̀ yẹn sọ kinní kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó ní mi ìgbọ́ torí mo lọ tọ̀. Bọ́ọ̀ yẹn sọ.
Only the way the court case went today, it looks like we have been robbed. Wọ́n ní ariwo wà ní background yẹn pé ṣé kóun délé kóun tó sọ̀rọ̀ àbí kóun.
Ó ní Wùmí sọ kinní kan fún bàbá Mohbad.
Mi ì gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
Tẹ́ni àbọ̀ ẹ dáadáa o.
Ó ní kinní kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ó ní Wùmí sọ kinní kan nípa bàbá Mohbad.
By the conference meeting.
Girl.
You know, it's not me too. It's not me too.
Ọmọ tí ó dúró níbi bẹ́ẹ̀rì Mohbad jọ́nà tó ní pẹ́ ní pé bàbá rẹ̀ lẹ́nìbọ̀dì gbúdọ̀ wá pé ẹnìbọ̀dì tí wà wú. Tẹ́báyọ̀ ti bọ̀ ìyẹn ò nìyẹn. Tó lóun wà níbi bẹ́ẹ̀rì àrùn ló ń gbé mọ́tò jáde jọ́nà tó ní mọ́tò tó rà fún bàbá ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ Ìkòròdú lélẹ̀. Èmi gbogbo náà lọ bí ṣó. Èmi gbogbo náà lọ bí ṣó. Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe wá mọ̀ kan fún Mohbad ní nǹkan? Sẹ̀rí mídíà wọlé mọ́ nǹkan tí ìjẹ́ kan gbé ìrìnàjò ní lọ́wọ́.
Calm now. Now, no, they calm.
Obìnrin ẹ̀kọ́ ẹjẹ́ mo lè pàṣẹ sí ike fún.
Let me see. Where's to? I don't Kenya. I don't copy. Yeah. What's that? Give me. I want to return this one. Where's to? Is this one? Yeah. Okay.
Àwọn èèyàn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbé wọn báyìí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ń bá ọkìnní sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
So we appreciate everyone there, and the purpose for being here is
Please let move the background.
Ẹ jọ kí ló táwọn èèyàn mìtì mi kán fago mi lẹ̀ ní
Ẹ jẹ́ ká
òsọ̀rọ̀.
move please wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ń sọ ìròyìn sí i.
I want to introduce my team members. Before I introduce my team members, I want to have the honor of also introducing the Vice President, the person of yes, please. That's Amanda,
Vice President of NBA.
So, the rest of my team, I have Joshua Yomi Aliyu, I have Uzoma Okoli, I have Adura Gomi from Africa, I have Akita Lukubono, I have Kolawole Salami, I have Patrick London, and we have our friends of the house and the friends of yes, we have Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole, and we also have yes, you're all welcome. Thank you very much. So quickly, I would want to. We have circulated the press statement already, so which I would like to also. Very well. Before we continue, let me just give the honor to our NBA Vice President to also address the House.
After your speech, not talk.
Let's respect protocols. Sorry. Yes. Let's respect.
Gentlemen, gentlemen of the press, welcome you all this evening. This press release on the ongoing coroner inquest for Lawlessness and Lover Aka Mobile. This is stated by the fact that so many of our people, not just Nigerians, I mean people all over the world are interested in this coroner inquest going on in Korea. This is to let you know. This is to let you know that the coroner inquest is a judicial inquiry into a death that's either sudden, violent, or to use the word suspicious, whatever. You know. It's an inquiry to know the cause of death, who died, when he died, where he died, and the very cause of that death. And also to see how we can prevent such occurrence. The matter of Mohbad is worrisome to every Nigerian and all his music lover fans out there. And we are all here to ensure that justice is done. Like I said, the inquest is to arrive, it's a fact-finding hearing, okay? All the facts will be made available by all the witnesses that have been called, even the ones that are not even listed. If in the course of one witness giving evidence, something comes up and we feel that one or another witness needs to be called, we call for such witness. And then I believe there are so many interested parties in this matter, so many. Today we are about 6, right? Interested people, organizations interested, like the member associations, very interested in this. I'm here to support the
press conference. Decided.
Of course, we have other colleagues. And the gentleman here will talk on behalf of the CNK Entertainment Industry. So what we're doing is more like to just let Nigerians know that we are all working towards the cause of justice to ensure that justice is served. Once the facts are gotten from the public and from all the interested parties and all the witnesses that we called, then the coroner comes up with his coroner's report. With that report, then the state can go on with prosecution of the case. So we are on course. We are not going to disappoint Nigerians and mobile lovers all over the world. Justice will surely be served, and that's what we're working hard to ensure that this is served. So thank you.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate that insight. Thank you very much, Mark. So, quickly, without wasting much of our time, I would like to go on with the press statement from 10K Music Worldwide, representing the entertainment community in quest for justice for Mohbad. The legal team for 10K Music Worldwide, representing the entertainment community in the ongoing coroner inquest proceedings, wishes to address the public, especially the Nigerian youth, regarding the ongoing coroner inquest into the untimely passage of the beloved Nigerian musician Larry Olua Oladimiji Aloba, aka Mohbad. As the legal representatives of the entertainment community, We understand the concerns and emotions surrounding the tragic loss of Mohbad. We would like to express our deepest condolences to his family, friends, and fans during this very difficult time. The coroner inquest, which is currently underway, is a crucial process aimed at uncovering the truth behind the circumstance leading to the death of Mohbad and Mohbad's demise. We recognize the significance of this investigation, not only for the entertainment industry, but also for the entire Nigerian youth. Our commitment is to ensure that justice is served and that all parties involved receive a fair and transparent evaluation. We are working diligently to support the fact-finding process and provide legal expertise when necessary. Our goal is to assist in bringing closure to this tragic chapter and ensure that Mohbad's legacy
ẹ gbóhùn sókè lọ́dọ̀ yín ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá wà lórí live ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí yín tẹ́ bá wà lórí Facebook ẹ̀yin lè gbóhùn sókè láti sọ̀rọ̀ kí n fi set kìíní yẹn. mi ì gbọ́ yín lórí Facebook o mi ì gbọ́ yín o.
committed to uphold the highest standard of justice and ethics. Rest in power, Ileluluwa Oladimiji Alaba. Thank you very much. So on this note, we have been able to sensitize the public that there's so much to uncover as far as this coroner inquest proceedings is concerned. And our position is this: we are standing in gap for the public. We're standing in gap for Nigerians. We're standing to support the quest of justice. We are also going to ensure that integrity is very well established as far as this investigation process and fact-finding process is concerned. And this is what this is why we have decided to address the public and let the public know that they should allow the law to take its course and believe in the system, because eventually justice is served. Thank you very much. Yes, please. We are ready to entertain questions from.
If what the speech can go by your speech, are you telling us that most of the reactions of the public will be an obstacle to the coroner?
Well, the truth is this: for us or for justice to be attained, the first point of justice is to believe in the system. If the public do not believe in the system, if there is a doubt as regards the system, then whatever justice we pursue or we intend to pursue remains a facade, because in our minds we are already ruling out the possibility of justice. We cannot want justice and rule out the possibility of justice or doubt the system. So that is why it is a very important duty on the public to believe in the system. The coroner inquest proceedings is not for formality. It's not just to assuage the minds of Nigerians. No, it's actually a fact-finding process. And to be a fact-finding process to be a reality and to actually come up with whatever has been the coroner tribunal has been saddled with, First off, the system has to be believed in. The courts are established to grant justice, to give justice. And if you don't believe in the courts, if you don't believe in the system, then it will be an impediment